Hello, hello. Okay, I can see the green bar. Okay, you can definitely hear me now. Now let's test out. Oh, you won't be able to hear that yet. Uh, there we go. Yes, you can hear. Yes, you can hear. You can probably hear me twice now. You can probably hear me twice now. Yeah, this time you like it. Okay. There we go. Just turn that down a bit because it does seem to be quite loud right now. Okay, now let's see. Will you be able to hear Leap? Which I'm gonna actually set this up now. There we go. Now let's unmute. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, they can hear you. Great, great. Everything's working like it should.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's what we like to see. Oh,
Let's go.
just getting my second screen set up now. There we go. I don't know why I turned my phone off. My phone is my second screen, in case you don't know, which I'm pretty sure you do now.
Now I do.
I'm pretty sure I've told you before, right?
Yeah, probably have. I've just probably forgotten.
It's just a very rich guy setup, you know.
Totally.
Yes.
Man is Rick.
Okay, go.
Go. I can't. The people in there. Food. I'm gonna spam join until it works.
There we go.
Let's go.
Oh,
Lord.
I got some scampi which I've now finished. I've got an entire cod for myself.
Let's go.
I've also got some poutine, you know, fish, chips and gravy. No, not fish. Chips, cheese and gravy.
Indeed. Some poutine. Bro, my noob's in here as well. What the hell?
Is all our Robux is broken?
Maybe. I should hope not. I forgot you're tiny. Borderlands. Let's go.
Wait, has it actually kept me tiny? It has as well.
Oh my god. 1 second. I'm a small witcher.
You better have some
Yeah,
defenses, by the way.
Oh fuck. I don't have
Okay.
money for defense.
Well, I'll be fine. We'll be fine. I have done this the wrong way though, because I meant to put one down and upgrade it, and then once I get paid, I get not enough for my cheapest tower, but I get just barely not enough. And then when this comes in and the next paycheck comes in, I normally have enough for that tower, but not anymore because I did it the wrong way around.
I should have enough for defense next wave, so we shouldn't leak too badly.
Yeah, so will I. Also, like, leave this entire like bottom bit to me.
Oh yeah, sure, go for it. I've got a bit of defense. It's not my best piece of work, but like, hey, it's some decent.
A plasmatic.
Oh, that's a tuba. It's just a skin. That's just a skin for the tuba.
Oh, okay.
Tuber simulator.
Yeah, we get some passive income from that now.
Yeah, not great passive income, but like
Some.
some.
That's where the commando is the best at. It's passive income.
Yeah, because they have such a fast fucking fire rate.
Yeah, they don't do a lot of damage, but they fire a lot. Oh wait, oops.
That's fine. It's just a few minor leaks.
Yeah.
I've always been of the philosophy that leaking ain't that bad until it is.
Yeah, it's always preferable not to leak, but leaking isn't too bad, like you say.
Yeah. All right. We've cleared up most of the.
I've got a comp that I've found out is quite good, and I think I know I could beat the game with it, but I just need to perfect it, like perfect every placement I do, perfect
Yeah,
everything.
no, I get that. I have occasionally got moments like that. I know what I need to do generally throughout the game. It's just actually doing it properly is a bit
And
of a...
perfectly on time for me. Like clicking right before there, so I actually get the extra 50, for example.
That is quite crucial. Timing is insanely important in TD games.
Oh, look, find me. Where am I?
God damn it, not this again. Wait, are you...
Yeah,
Hey.
it's so insanely hard to get in here, surprisingly.
No, I know. I've done that a lot. Well, not when you get my meaning.
You've done it a lot. Who have you done a lot? Oh, yeah, I do have a question for you. But this is kind of like out of stream question, so
Alright.
not for your guys' ears. I'll ask that later.
Yeah, just keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Probably should get more farms up because just the tuber isn't going to cut it for defense for much longer.
Yeah, put palms up. This is where I can.
Oh yeah, no, I've already got farm.
Yeah, put more farms up.
Yeah, no, I'm going to. I was just trying to get a more solid defense up before.
One tuber is fine, by the way.
Yeah, no, I was just upgrading it a bit.
Like at this point, I can take it up until wave 20 normally, ish. Wait, no, up until what's the wave where I'm guessing you forgot now. Never mind. Wave 16, like is normally where I can go with the setup I've got right now. Essentially,
Isn't that boss 2?
no, I'm fine with this up until what's it called, a phantom boss.
Oh, those are... Oh.
And then I need to put down one commando, get him to dual wield, and then I'm fine with that boss.
You just need some extra support. Like in the in-betweens, I suppose is the best way of putting it. How many towers can we place?
So all I do is I get giant skeletons, and then I'm basically fine.
Giant skeletons are like nuts, absolutely nuts.
After
I'm
that, I
so
need the
glad
phantom
we did.
blade guys, you know.
I'm so glad we did the Halloween event.
Oh yeah.
If we didn't, I might have actually died. I mean, the graveyard tower is like insane.
We've missed this summer's event, not winter event. That's the last event we missed, right? We did it.
We did it, but we didn't beat it.
Yeah. What were you saying?
The harpoon gun that you got from it didn't look that good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Would you say this has been the best unique tower since?
I think so. Quite frankly, the graveyard is insane. Like the sheer, it's fairly cheap, and the value you get for your money is insane.
I'm not surprised they've made it to free maximum.
Yeah. Now, if they made it any more, then actually it would have been too good.
It used to be, I'm pretty sure. If you're one of the first people to get it.
I got it before you. Cause I remember that much.
You got it halfway-ish into the event, if not later.
Yeah, because the event was meant to end before I got it, but the event lasted way longer than it should have. It was meant to end a few months like before it did.
Yeah, that's why I got it. Oh wait, copyright music, mute.
Oh hell no. Oh, you got this fucking
skin.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing the higher levels of that skin, so I'm interested.
To be fair, I've seen them, but I haven't really paid attention much to them. There's a second level.
Sweet. Not much has changed.
Yeah, no.
No, I do like the more extra effort they went in, because like before this, like there was like a big update. Before that update, the Tower Battles was like way less polished, but now they've got like idle animations and shit on the fucking towers, which is quite nice. I mean, obviously not as necessary, but you know, still not. Oh my goodness gracious! Look how many boss ones there are. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'll do something about that in a second.
we got quite bad RNG, unfortunately, but yeah, now Giant Skeleton should be able to take it.
We got one in a second. I was like, wait, why is my PC not warm so warm? I'm like, oh, I haven't turned on the big fans.
The big fan.
So it should cool down now, hopefully.
I upgraded my Goober to a high level, by the way.
Nice, I got one giant scully. One giant scully. There goes one boss, essentially.
Yeah. We'll live. We'll definitely live. That's not in the question.
Well, depends how quickly I get this next giant scully.
No, we will live. It's fine.
There we go.
Yeah.
Wait, because the next one spawned in 5 seconds as well for my first tower. There we go. 3 more giant skellies coming. Look at that.
Sweet.
No, this is boss 2 level.
Oh shit.
I think it's either this or the next level wave even.
I would ideally get something better.
Yeah, it's next wave. I'll get something. Don't worry. I can get something. No, I can't get a commando just yet. There we go. Instantly starts cooling down.
Alright. Yeah, the necromancer should be bummed.
Yeah, easy. And what I'm thinking of is getting discounted upgrade costs first and then going for commando.
That's probably a good idea. Commando gets really expensive really quickly.
I know. And I'm pretty close to the upgrade, the 2K upgrade. There's 340 away. 400 even.
Yeah.
But I'll get that with the farms I've got. I'll get 1,000.
Alright, boss 2 is here.
There he is. That's my favourite guy. How you doing, Greg?
Greg.
I decided to name him Greg.
Boss 1 is Craig.
Is it actually?
Nah, I'm calling him Craig.
Because I know some of the bosses have been given names.
Have they?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, I haven't gotten that in depth. I just play the games.
Hey, you got in 2000 before the wave.
Let's go.
That means I can get one level 3 farm. There we go.
Let's go.
Cheaper. No, since I'm not going to have enough for it, I'm just going to get upgraded farms. Everything's cheaper now, by the way, by 10%.
Sweet. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that.
Good. If you didn't know, I'd have to call you blind.
I mean, I would kind of just be blind.
Oh god, it was time. I was not ready to. I was drinking.
Goddamn.
That was hydration, even.
Boss 2's dead.
There we go. Oh! Eggy. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Eggy. Egg. 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 Oh no, I forgot to upgrade. No.
God damn it, we got to engross in the eggs.
Egg.
No.
There we go. You can see camo now. Phantoms, hiddens even.
Indeed. He can see camera.
Yes, he can see me.
He can see you.
Maybe he can, I don't know. Imagine. Egg. Oh, I upgraded it a second too late, that's annoying.
I did it the opposite, I got a second too early. Well, no, a second literally on the dot.
Perfect, in other words.
In other words, yes, that is what a normal person would have said.
Nice. Yeah, we'll be fine now. Well, for now.
It should be. Wave 27 is when you died last time, right?
26, 27, that's where I die the most, yeah. If you can let me save, then I can get, you know what?
The big graveyard.
Yeah, the big boy.
The big boy.
I forgot his name. Feel
Jacques.
dumb.
Jacques. Jack.
Jack. Egg. Yes. Egg. You know, something I agree with, which is a comment that someone made in my work, is egg is like the perfect English word.
Is it?
Well, just think about it. Like, just think about how perfect egg sounds.
I guess egg does sound like quite a good word.
Like,
Hey
just.
there, Axe.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Axe. We're kind of in the wrong VC for this, but hello there.
We are kind of, yeah, hello.
Hello.
We're not a Minecraft, by the way.
Yeah, we're not.
Okay.
But hello, anyways. Welcome.
Yeah, hello, hello. We're playing the Tower Battles.
Tower battles, indeed. Tower battles.
Oh, just a game called Tower Battle.
The game is called Tower battles.
Yeah.
How original, considering Tower Battles is literally a whole genre.
Well, it's
yeah,
Tower Defense.
Tower
Yeah.
It's like, hey guys,
Yeah.
do you want to check out my new game, Fantasy RPG?
which one?
It is Fantasy RPG.
Oh,
What it is.
I'm not gonna lie. Before playing this game, that is what I would. That is what I thought. Like, wait, that's a genre, not a game.
wait a minute.
Yeah. Wait, is there a law on this billboard?
A law
Law, yeah.
redacted.
Look, read this over here.
Yeah, no. Caster's best weapon. Sharp stone. Get yours today. Limited time. Call now. 1-800 gas rock.
Cool.
Well, nah, that's on the opposite side.
Oh no! I need money now. I didn't realize this is the round it was.
25. Ah, the lightnings.
Lightning, I forgot. I got distracted.
I'll help. Don't worry.
Is it like a Roblox game or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roblox game moment.
Oh my, your graveyard's better than my graveyard now.
I'm putting mine down here just for uniformity, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, I'm happy. These are going to be sold, so there is going to be a giant gap, by the way.
That's fine. Well, no, it's not, but, like, it's fine. See, we handled it fine enough.
Yeah. They always scare me.
They always used to. I'll share my screen now, 'cause it's kind of like, you're a bit in the dark here.
You can watch my stream. We've got egg.
We do have egg.
I have been distracted by the egg, though.
Several times.
Yes.
He didn't place his farms down in the correct timely manner.
Yeah, it's a big problem.
I think I recognise this.
Why did I just hear a JoJo
Right.
voice? What?
What do you mean? Why did you just hear a JoJo voice?
I just heard like a rah, like a JoJo character voice. I don't know.
I have summoned the striker. Wait, they updated the model for this one. It's made of stone now for some reason. Is your DJ at max level?
My what?
Your DJ.
Almost.
Almost.
Oh, slimes. I forgot about slimes' existence.
Same. They were What? That used to be something else. I don't remember what it was called, but that was something else. That was different.
Oh wait, look at the commandos. I swear that's new. Yeah, the little tubes on the side.
Nah, it's always
Maybe-
been there.
Maybe that's just me. That is probably just me.
You're going loony, mate. I'm telling you. Oh yeah, Max, I actually got started on the hole. For
Oh,
once.
Your hole is finally getting expanded.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
He got
Oh, yeah.
diamond stuff.
Yeah,
guess that's
I've got
why.
fully enchanted. I've got a fully enchanted stuff now.
Where did you get mending from, by the way?
My villager.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
he was
yeah.
there when he got his diamond equipment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
L.
No, I swear I'm the better friend. Yes, definitely. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we'll be fine now.
We already kind of were fine.
Is wave 30 the last wave?
40.
Don't know why I had wave 30 in my head.
They're both multiples of 10.
How many different tower defense games have you two played now on Roblox? Like,
Many.
Most of them. I basically play any new tower defense game that comes out. I play it essentially.
We are tower defense, Roblox tower defense connoisseurs.
Yes. I've got all my farms to max level now.
I have acquired airstrike. Observe this group of slimes.
Observe the DJ.
that did literally nothing.
Shut up! Shut up!
Lucid.
The
Ah,
slimes.
but this does something. Wait.
Well, yes, it does do something.
Yeah, look at them. They're dance.
They're dancing. They're dancing.
They danced.
They danced for like a few seconds.
Yeah, they
Bro,
did still
why
dance.
you ain't dancing? Why you ain't dancing, bro? Hmm?
I don't think I've seen a lot of concerts. I don't think I've ever seen one where you've got two guys playing guitars and then just then it's a drum
drummer.
kit or a DJ set. Oh, it is. Yeah.
Well, it's a skin. It's a skin.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
This dude is going. Oh, is that Joachim?
As you can
Wait,
see,
bro,
this is a
wait, is that-
Oh wait, no, that is.
I noticed the fucking steel abs, and I was like, wait a minute.
What?
No, I recognize the sunglasses with the white camouflage trousers.
Yeah, no, that is Joachim, bro.
I'm so. What are you guys on about?
Lead singer of Sabaton.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's on the stage. He's playing guitar for some reason, but like.
He rarely plays. He can play
Oh.
guitar. He rarely plays it. The only problem
Aye.
is they've already got two incredibly talented guitarists.
Yeah, so it's like.
Hey,
one of
I'm
which
almost.
is also actually a professional singer as well. So
Oh.
but yeah, so he can play guitar, but he basically just doesn't need to. Because Joachim was
Aye.
originally actually brought into Sabaton as the keyboard player.
Really?
They needed a keyboard player, and then they were like, hey, we need someone, we've got these lyrics written, but we haven't found a singer yet. Can you just sing some of them? Because the record label wanted, like, just an example for the timing and things of how the songs were going to work.
Hmm.
And so, he agreed to, do the vocal bit just for the test thing, and they kind of went, hey, that's pretty good, and kept him.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, good for him.
Hey, ready?
Fucking man. Yeah, wait, I'm also doing it. I did it. Let's go.
Yo, Jack.
Oh, it's a Jack.
It's Jackception.
It's Jackception. Almost. It's almost Jackception.
It is Jackception.
No,
No,
I've had them on top of each other before.
No, but I'd say this is the perfect one because you can see both, and you can see both the models fully, but they're just barely close enough where it's like, ooh, it hits that
guess-
sweet spot.
It's not as good as a Caterpillar Jeep. I'm not.
Oh,
gonna lie,
like multiple of them. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the Caterpillar Jeep is like chef's kiss.
Oh, Caterpillar Jeep.
Jeep, yeah. Oh, bruh.
You ready to do another one, Jack?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I'll wait for you.
Oh, okay. No, why not?
I'll wait for my first Jack to spawn, I guess.
Fairs. I almost got him like 6,000 away. You have way more farms than me, so it really does make sense.
I have 10. I get like 20k, well, 15k round, I
I
think.
don't.
This is why I like this build because at this point,
Jack. I forgot
Oh.
to tell you about Jack. The Jack.
you idiot.
Not as good.
You spawned it and you didn't say anything. That is all you.
I know. I forgot. All right. I was like, oh, I can get a Jack now. And I didn't tell you. This makes me wonder: are these other people from fucking some sort of band? Like,
Probably.
Okay, let's see the other guitarists.
best guess is might be like one of the devs or
7,
something.
I was getting, considering that
Five,
Coachum appears to be female,
3,
I can't
Yeah.
think of any major
One.
female.
Guitarists,
Well, it doesn't even need to be a guitarist
Or
because
just
just got
female.
Joachim on the other side.
I suppose. What? This? Oh, he's like going absolutely ham on this guitar though. Like,
Yeah, I mean, have you seen the video? Have you seen him when it's his thing when he starts whacking his knee?
Oh, well,
Give us
yeah.
more nuts than that.
Alright, oh, wait, I can get Jack. Oh, wait, you've already got an R3. Sweet.
Oh yeah, I was trying to get it in with those three.
Ah, sweat. Not sweat. Sweet.
Wonder if it could... Yeah, it might very well just be that the devs put themselves in, and then they needed another member, so they just went, "Hey, we like Sabaton. Let's put Joachim in there."
Yeah. I mean, I can't blame them. I didn't realize how much range the phaser had. Like, what? Have you seen it? Like, this might gonna reach the entire map.
I swear the phaser skin looks different as well.
This is not. They updated most of the models, at least slightly, but they did not add the tubes here. The tubes were always on the commander.
Maybe I'm going crazy. You're alright.
No, actually, Ax, while you're waiting, you could check out my whole, expanded edition.
Yeah. Do you want to go in Minecraft after this?
Since Pig's not here, believe I feel this needs to be said. That's what she said.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
You know, I keep on thinking, depending who I'm with, I really need to resist the urge to make that's what she said jokes.
Yeah.
Like, I was at my cousin's flat, we were going out, and I was with them, and someone said something, I'm like, don't say that's what she said jokes, they will be offended.
I accidentally bought Commandos and I've sold them now, don't worry.
Dang.
After that, before long, the things you're spawning are going to be going into the entrance for the, yeah,
They
you're
are.
about to go. You've turned the tower defense thing backwards, and your towers are now attacking.
Yes.
Yes.
A very powerful boss.
I love when the games always say it's a very powerful boss, and it gets like 10 meters into the thing and fucking dies.
To be fair, I'm using some of the most endgame towers and
Yeah.
the Element Tower.
These are some of the most powerful towers. Well, some of the most powerful. We have some of the most powerful towers in the game, to be fair.
At the same time, though, normally
And-
by the time you get to this point, you annihilate the boss anyways, so it's like...
Yeah. Well, unless you're not endgame player.
I've noticed that almost every tower defense game I've played, it tends, like you're fine. You hit a point around
Mid-game.
the game where you genuinely start to struggle, and stuff starts to get through, and then you manage to block that up, and then by the time you get to the final boss, you absolutely destroy everything. It's
Oh,
usually about
whereas here,
2/3
it's
into
like the
game.
final boss is actually quite difficult.
Really, I'll say, but most tower defense games I've played, it's actually about 2/3 into the game is the most dangerous point, not the final wave.
Here, it's the beginning, I would say. The
and
beginning?
the end are probably the most
No.
dangerous.
The beginning, the end, and there's one point where you're like just over halfway
The lightning
through.
wave.
And that's the
What
hardest.
you're about to say there, well, it's in the beginning and the end and a bit in the middle.
Almost did, yeah. Because there is like the beginning is the hardest. The final boss is the hard round. The final boss itself is the hardest. The first couple of rounds are the hardest, and then there's a couple that are a bit further than the midpoint. It's like wave 27, 25,
Wave
25,
25
25 to
Wave
27.
25 through 27.
Yeah.
Those waves are... Those are the first major roadblock, other than really the beginning. Because, I mean, like, just genuinely, lightnings are painful. I'm not going to lie to you.
I think I can sell my farms now. I've got 41k.
Probably. But just in case, I don't know if they've updated Void's abilities, because, I mean, as hard as Void is, if you have the towers that we do, which, again, endgame towers,
Even then, you can
you should
struggle
be
though.
able to Shrek it. Oh, you know, I've lost the Void many times.
But we do have plenty of jacks. We have a triplet jack coming right here.
Quite tastes weird.
What?
Sprite does taste weird.
I'd left a Sprite from last night, and fucking tastes weird without vodka in it.
Oh no! Do you want to know something? I've once drank so much one night where the next day, full day, everything tasted like vodka. Like no matter what it was, water, Coke, like, and it was unopened.
But your body was just so used to consuming vodka that your brain just automatically assumed anything you were consuming would be vodka.
Yes, literally. Like the Coke
That is
tasted like Coke
possibly
with
the most
vodka.
Polish sentence I've ever heard. I drank so much vodka that my brain just assumed anything I was consuming after that would be vodka.
Yeah, it was weird. I've never felt that before. I've never had that happen to me before. But it might just be a
I've
product.
had it where
I don't know.
after I've woken up, admittedly, it was only drinks that happened with, but I was drinking stuff, and my brain thought I was drinking alcohol again because I drank so much, but that only happened for like the morning.
Oh.
Yo, spinny stuff. Let's go.
Yo, last wave, here we go. I guess. I'll just have to kill you myself.
Okay, yeah, there was.
So, like, the final boss is essentially the narrator, this narrator and everything.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the videos online of like those professional slap contests?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we
I'm
was so
scared of
drunk
them.
last night that someone challenged me to one of those. Yeah. it
Did you
end
win?
well. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, with those,
A long way.
with those, you have to be quite careful though, because you can quite easily burst someone's eardrum.
Yep. No, we were in for the cheek. Yes, if you don't aim correctly, you very easily can.
A slap contest is so much more like
Dangerous.
painful than you would think as well.
Oh yeah, it is. It's because the jokes and everything about like big slap, it's how girls fight. You get someone who's genuinely actually got some strength behind it, open hand slapping you. I'd genuinely rather be punched in a lot of cases. It hurts less.
Yeah.
More surface area to like
Yeah.
fucking.
They've changed
Where
Void,
the
I
actual
swear.
game fall as well, into like the side of your head. At least, I don't know what the actual science behind this, but it often feels like it shakes your head a lot more than just getting punched does. Also, please say when you've done digging out the hole that you're going to fix all of these different things in the side to be normal stone.
I recommend that he keeps those.
Nah. What the?
I don't know.
Generally, I think if you're going to keep stuff like that in, it's better to do it like actually cover it up and then put it in yourself properly, like have a gradient type thing in it rather than just.
I guess I was trying to go for natural, but then Gabe suggested the cobblestone, and I'm like, I might put cobblestone on the top.
Yeah, because cobblestone
So
like looks weathered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what?
Because I'm trying. Yeah.
Because you couldn't just do then just cobblestone into stone would look weird then. So.
Yeah, I will probably do like some sort of gradient. I'm uncertain with what I'm actually doing, which I know sounds dumb, but I mean, like.
Yeah, I've got all my money placed down. All my money is down. I can't even get this last phaser up.
I'm not sure if this is going to be one of those where we kill Void. We'll see.
Well, it depends. When is our trooper of Jack spawning? Like now, basically. So.
The issue is he's spawning so much. Oh.
He does spawn a lot more shit, to be fair.
The iron farm is actually full of iron.
Oh, piss.
It's like it started filling up.
Oh yeah, Axe. I AFK'd. I was AFK. Fell asleep at one point. Continued AFK. Woke up. There's iron everywhere, but in the what's it called? Everywhere but in the box, right? Because it's all filled up with iron. Because I did not anticipate to go AFK for so much.
Iron farms, I think it's just in general, even with because your design is more efficient than Bleed's, but even then it's not the most efficient design. People underestimate just how much iron you can get from them. I mean, you've probably reached the point now where it's like, what do you actually need this much iron for? Like,
Well, I've got like.
I've seen you build some projects, but I've never seen you build a big enough farm project or anything where you need that much iron.
It's just nice to have, I guess. Yeah, no. For me, it's like I wasn't gonna AFK for that long. Cause like normally if I AFK for like an hour, then I get a row, and then after like a couple of hours of like doing work, for example, 3 hours is normally the max I would go before checking.
Yeah.
And I would check and I'd be like, oh, it's kind of semi-full, and then I would whoa, this is weird. Heavily come find me.
Sure. We are gonna die, by the way. Like,
Cool.
I hope you realize this, right?
I can try and help it. Never mind.
Oh shit! No, I see. I don't think there's much that we can do. I mean, I can. All right, here. I'm about to win us the game. Wow, incredible.
It should get rid of all the little things, hopefully. More.
The jacks should be able to do that. Like, get rid of the big necromancers, but like... I don't know if we're gonna get this one.
Oh, some of my phases are on void now.
Some of them.
Oh,
Oh,
and
shit, they're off. They got stunned.
they should connect back onto it.
Oh,
no.
The Guardians are getting fucked now. That's good, because if those go through, well, I mean, we're quite obviously dead.
Yeah.
Come on. All of our phases are locked onto that Guardian. I don't know. I don't know about this so far. This is not looking too great.
Okay. Well, I forgot what I was saying now, but whatever.
Some iron farms?
You're saying you usually only AFK for about 1 to 3 hours, so you
Oh, yeah.
with this, so you AFK'd way longer, so it completely filled itself up.
Yes, I lost about half of what I was meant to get, basically.
Now you've probably reached the point now where you've got that much iron that you genuinely just don't even need the iron you lost. Like it won't make any difference to you.
Yeah. Alright, we've locked onto void, but I think it's a bit too late now.
No, I'll be fine.
Might be.
What's about when's the end raid?
What?
When's
Yeah,
the
when?
end dragon fight?
Oh yeah, I was planning it, and then I'm asking basically when people can do it. It's going to be on some Sunday, most likely. And I was thinking of doing it this Sunday, but like last Sunday. But then Red said that he can't do it then, so I don't know. Because I've been talking about it, but only between me and Red for some reason. Because I have asked people when they can do it and can't.
I think a lot of people just, when they can do pretty much most times, they don't want to say anything, because then it's just the list of people going, I can.
That's why I recommend Sunday, right? Because then I know most people on Sunday can and stuff. But then Red has stated that he can't because X, Y, Z type of thing. Wait, oh.
Maybe 50,000?
If you keep
shit.
stopping to hit things.
He does...
But then our stuff disconnects from it.
Yeah, because it's aiming at the furthest ahead stuff.
Oh, come on. Let's go. Alright, that was actually close. Worryingly so.
Nah, I knew we were fine.
Wait,
I've-
000? Wait, please. God
No.
damn it. Shit.
I've never seen that text before, so I was like, wait, what?
Nah.
Nice.
Well, nice. We got him. We got him.
Do you want to try this game, Axe, then, or?
I don't know. I was seeing, yeah,
What?
I was seeing what Red was saying about the end fight.
But yeah, if you look in general, if you scroll up...
I think it's about church.
Oh yeah, I think Sundays are best for bets for most people, even especially for me. I'm not on work then, so I don't have to wait for my schedule.
Yeah.
10 a.m. for Americans and 4 p.m. from GMT. That's what I said.
On the 26th, probably next Sunday would be better, which would be the one coming up this week, wouldn't it?
Okay, I'll drop it. Everyone.
I was reading through because he said on the 26th, which was 8 days ago. He said probably next Sunday, so not this Sunday. That'll be this Sunday that's coming up now.
We're on this Sunday, the 7th.
I think so, considering he said
Because there's only 2 Sundays that are recommended today.
yeah, because he said it. Probably next Sunday would be better for me, because then I won't be studying for APs.
I'll drop the yeah. I think it would be 10 a.m. Central, right? Because yeah. Right.
yes. I'm pretty sure it's the same time zone as Zix. So.
I'll be using
No.
No,
Right.
is it?
No. It just depends what time zone they're in. Because they're Eastern, Pacific, Central. It shows me now. Okay. Because 6 is well, I'm just gonna assume they're Eastern, I guess. Will be 12. Wait, is it Eastern?
I don't know.
I'm so. American time zone is weird because it's the biggest country. Yeah, it's Eastern. Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. Yeah, okay. How far? I think it's 12 hour. Time. $12. Okay, yeah. Midday. Wait. It'll be 11, okay. And obviously I'll do a thumbs up. I'm on. Oh, is that a super reaction?
Yes, that is a super reaction. We can't.
Why does it do a super reaction? What the hell?
We can.
I can't. It does not allow me to press the thumbs up or the thumbs down.
Okay. I guess we've done. Both of us have done a super. There you go. You have to do your own thumbs up, please.
God damn.
This has got the thing in Discord Premium, whatever it is. You get 5 of them a month.
Oh,
You
so
only
it's
get 5 of them a month, bro.
I think so, yeah. Or 5 a day, I think it might be.
You're like my fruits and veggies. Let's go.
Hmm.
So what, are you going again back on Minecraft then?
What do you want to do, Axe? I'll ask Axe.
Okay.
Axe, what do you want to do?
I don't mind.
Because if you want, you can try out tile battles. And we can do a shot map to make it harder on us. You want to try that?
For what, sorry?
You want to try tile battles with us so we can do a shot map so it's harder for us?
I can do.
Sweet. I swear you've played this once. Yeah?
I'd recognise the game.
Because I think I made everyone play this at one point, because...
Like with Ultra Kill. Yeah, so...
No,
Well, when you like a game, you get everyone to play it, yes.
yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I do that. Often.
Yeah.
Often.
Oh, we need to update Roblox.
Yeah.
Where the hell's Eggman gone?
Oh, away, I don't know. I mean, here's the thing though, I don't make people play every game that I like. Like, the most notable ones were Tmod Loader and Gwent. People just decided to play Gwent, I'm not gonna lie to you. And I was like, hey, do you want to play Tmod?
The games that you've made people play, well, you've actively asked people to play with you, is Tile Battles for sure, and Ultra Kill, like to that scale at least. When you're playing the game a bunch, Tile Battles and Ultra Kill, everyone that you knew, you were like, play Ultra Kill with me. That's how you are, kind of like.
Well,
Not with me.
I wasn't telling you to play it with me. I was just telling you to play Ultra Gold. Because
Yeah, you were telling people to play Ultra Girl when you were playing Ultra Girl.
Yeah, because it's a good game. You should play Ultra Gold. Seriously.
But yeah. Egg. I got a follow from Egg. I don't mind.
Man extracted the follow.
He followed. He said an egg emote, and then he said egg, and then he just left.
No. Speaking of me not telling people to play Team Unload, you should play Team Unload with us, totally.
You've asked me to play Team Loader with you plenty of times.
Have I?
Yes.
When? I don't remember.
Not recently, but like for example, when we had the Team Loader, the vanilla then Team Loader server.
Oh no, that was just me bitching about not having mods. I was like, I wish there were mods. So that was me just generally bitching about it.
The plan was that we're going to do vanilla and then we're going to do modded, right?
Yeah, that's what we did.
Well,
you didn't end up.
I did, yeah. Ended up getting busy. No, but yeah, that's what we were meant to be. That's what we were meant to be doing, and that was mainly because we were originally going to do purely vanilla, but then you bitched about, oh, but Team Loader is better, and so we added Team Loader later on. And everyone that didn't want to do Team Loader, they just didn't play.
No, because everyone had already gone beforehand. By the end, it was me, Pro, Axe, and Pig. We were the last people to play in the vanilla server. Nobody else was on. Sony left. Well, inexplicable reason. Scrubs, same reason. What? Everyone just went. You were busy, obviously, and
I was busy and fell so far behind it was pointless.
I mean, the server. You thought the server died, so you just stopped playing. That's what you said to me last time.
Wait, I thought the server died, but that was what was it? It was a mix of the server died, in my opinion, because a bunch of people stopped playing after the I don't even remember what it was. But then I also felt ridiculously behind because you guys got so far ahead, and it was like the bosses that I could do. You guys could just one shot them essentially.
You can't one shot any boss unless you have like.
No, but like it was on that kind of level where it would take me. It was actually challenging for me. You guys were like, "This is piss easy."
Yeah. I guess.
Okay, let me just say it this way. It was like, for example, I had. If you like to do, I have to do with pre-moon launch like weapons type of thing. That's kind of not that extreme right now. If you were to do Eye of Cthulhu with post Wall of the Flesh weapons, is it? Yeah, I think that's a better comparison. And you were like halfway through like hardcore mode. Actually coming on. Well, whatever post Moon Lord is called, hard, right, or something like that.
There's no post Moon Lord in Vanilla.
Not post Moon Lord, post Wall of Flesh.
Just hard mode.
Hard mode, yeah. Actually coming on.
Roblox is. I'm trying to log in and it's just getting stuck on verifying you're not a bot.
I guess you're too much of a bot. I mean, if not, we can do something else.
I mean, it's just stuck on the loading thing verifying I'm not a bot. It's not actually verified it yet.
Huh.
So how long has it been verifying?
This entire time that we've been talking.
3 minutes, alright. Maybe it's a... Maybe that's gonna be a no from Roblox, dog.
Yeah. That means I have to change my title. No, god damn it.
Shit.
Intermission time. Well, I don't have you guys on intermission right now. I need to do something real quick.
Bruh.
Yes, Roblox does not seem to be working.
Roblox was having a really weird time, like, doing literally anything. Like,
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever you join the game and you can see avatar, it was just new for some reason.
I don't know why. What could we do? We could do a few things. We could do War Selection Team Unloader if you're down for that game, obviously.
No, I obviously just said no.
Did you?
Yes.
No, you were complaining about the server.
Yeah, you didn't
Right,
say no to Team Unloader. You were complaining about, oh hey, something about bosses being one shot or some shit like that, right? No. Like you went on a massive tangent about the server. You didn't actually answer my question. So like. I
No,
asked
you asked me, hey, would you be down to play Team Unloader, by the way? And I was like, no. And then I definitely said no to you playing Team
I
Unloader.
swear you didn't. You were the only one saying you said no. Like you were the only person who thinks no.
Which is weird because I have definitely said no.
Well, I guess it's mass amnesia time because nobody else remembered.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, anyways, basically the option is War Selection, Hoi, Minecraft. I'm leaving it up to you guys. Oh,
Cool.
Apex Legends.
Yeah, which I would have gotten to had you not aggressively interrupted.
You were not saying anything on my side, by the way.
Bruh. Oh, I meant aggressively interrupted when I was like, Tori, if you're down, you're like, I know!
What?
What, no, no, no. It is irrelevant. I have a feeling that Axe says he won't mind which game, so it's
Axe.
I
Axe.
don't mind which one.
Whoa.
Breaking new ground here. I can't really be asked for Hoyt right now, and I also don't really have the time for a full game, but anywhere near the time.
You got school, haha, kid.
No, I'm ill, so I don't have school.
So you have time for Hoi.
No, because I still have the time restrictions of just not in school tomorrow.
You've bypassed them more than once.
Not nowadays. It's different, Gabe. It's like it doesn't work the same. As
Okay, why were you on? Was it Sunday up late then? Past 10.
This Sunday.
Yeah.
So Sunday the which one? The 7th? Not the 7th. 30th.
I've just realised why. Never mind.
It's because it was a bank holiday.
I forgot.
Dick bastard.
I forgot.
I honestly don't know which one. I mean, I'd probably say most like War Selection.
Is that War Selection?
What do you think? I just said
I'm guessing that's War Selection.
that is a War Selection, yes. Wow.
Strategy. Let's add that into my tags.
Strategy.
We could also do. We are going on War Selection, by the way. What does Japan lock mean? What?
Japan localization.
Oh, so Japan's more likely to spawn next to water.
No, I think it just means that it has like Japanese localization in terms of its Japanese translation is better.
Oh, maybe. We are doing Wheel of Death, by the way.
Okay, yeah, so random countries.
How about go get Britain or any of the other countries that I don't like? Or Britain.
You're gonna have to give me all the names again because it's disappeared. So what's the first one?
Wait, Britain.
War Selection just has decided it doesn't work with context.
Yeah, next one.
India.
Oh, I've already got India, yeah.
Turkey.
Oh, Turkey.
Yes.
Oh, okay, what's next?
Germany.
Germany, what's next?
Russia.
USSR, cool. What's next?
France.
What's next?
China.
What's next?
Japan.
What's next?
Poland.
What's next?
Austria-Hungary.
Cool. We've got them all.
Cool. I'm dying again. Cool. That's what it was.
Okay. How's what's second doing then?
Yeah, I've managed to. I don't know why sometimes the shortcut desktop things don't work. So I have to go and manually open the game in Steam. But then I have problems that the Steam hotkey shortcut thing doesn't work.
Oh.
So I've worked out to get around it. You know who's hosting the game?
Me. We haven't got a key yet though. Think I was more wait
We also
to
move
roll.
into the Hoy thing as well.
Yeah. I'm guessing you came here because you're like, hey, let's play Minecraft.
No, just saw these when it's called.
Oh, okay, let's go general. How's Boop gonna get here?
I believe it's mute. He'll turn back and work out where we are eventually.
Hey, what country does Boop like the least? In
You only have to be like Britain or Germany. It's just the idea of having a few stronger units that are very expensive just goes against his entire playstyle. Were you planning to say, oh, we've already spanned it and given one of his least favorite countries?
I said that if he doesn't get here now, yes, he will those two. To scare it, basically. I might change it to that though. Where did he go, by the way? Where did he go?
No idea.
Cool. I'm giving him a countdown. And I'm just writing the numbers in. Basically. So he just doesn't like really powerful units.
It's because it's how I think the main thing is how expensive everything is. Because if you look at like Eastern Europe or Asia's units, they're quite a lot cheaper. Western Europe's troops and everything and buildings and everything in general are just way more expensive.
Ah. Fair enough. I'll generally just play anything. I think it's fun. Okay, I'm kind of worried. I'm getting 2-1. He's still not here. Is he still not muted? Yes. What do we do? I gave him 70 seconds to get here.
70 is such an odd number.
I was like, I'm gonna give him 60. But I was like, nah, he won't get back here in a minute. 70 it is.
So you give him 10 seconds extra. By the way, if you actually made the match yet or not?
No, I'm making it right now. I'm like, I was in the process. What country is worse, do you reckon, from Germany or Great Britain? Germany's more expensive, right?
Yeah, Germany's known for it. Used to be almost unplayable, but they've made it better.
Okay. Has anyone actually tried the survival, or like to the survival? I mean,
Me and Bleeper played it a while ago.
how was it?
It can be fun, but it can just genuinely get really irritating because they get enemies attack from random directions, and it's one of those things where it's like at the start you're fine because all your stuff's concentrated. Once you start getting like further out to try and get out to try and get materials and stuff,
Hello.
it's a lot more difficult and annoying to defend it.
I feel like that. I feel like that'd be fun if you played like medieval only. And tried to build out and like build walls and stuff. As long as they didn't get into industrial as well.
Gamers, code? Is there a code?
Well, what is it? I'm just making it right now. I'm guessing loss of main building. What map size? We've got.
Worked last time.
Yeah, more popular, mate. Aggressive animals, double them out.
No.
Don't worry, I'm not an idiot.
You are, which is why I said no.
Also, time to spin the wheel now that we're here. All here.
Oh, I thought you actually made me get Oh.
You had an actual heart attack.
I do not like Germany. If I was gonna get a country, I'd have like a second time in the oh, buddy boy, the things I will do.
What you guess?
You know, I really hope that just like out of sheer luck now, Philippe gets rolled.
Who's going first?
This order to last time.
Okay.
Oh.
Bleep.
Yeah.
I realize that puts me in the same position again.
Yeah, it puts me in the same position.
Oh!
Wait, if we're doing it in reverse order, it's you first.
That's you, Gabe.
Are we? Oh. I thought you said the same order.
No, we said
reverse order.
I said same order though, what?
And I said reverse order, Philippe agreed with it, you outvoted, keep playing Germany.
Wait, but I'm playing Germany again. Wait, okay. If it lands on Turkey again, for you. Or Great Britain for... Okay, no, it won't do. Okay, I'm playing Germany again. Cool.
Wait, did you play Germany last time?
Yeah.
Oh, you take that one then, try a different country, and then you take that one and I'll
Okay.
take whichever the next one is.
Fair enough.
Well, you probably should have removed Japan.
And Germany, I haven't removed either now.
No, I wanted that one.
You wanted which one?
I mean, I'm shit at Russia. I do not know how to play them, but cool.
God damn it. I have to go Eastern Europe now as well, which is pretty bogus. Oh, you are.
Please. Oh,
Oh. So, I'm going Japan. Cool.
Oh my, I'm looking at your chat and it's just egg emoji.
Yeah, literally. I wasn't capping when I said that. Oh, have I changed this to war selection? It does look like it, yes. I've stayed at intermission by accident. Oh yeah, because we weren't actually playing anything. That's why. There we go. There we go, I'm perfect now. Are you ready?
Yep.
Oh.
I need to start my music though. I probably should have started. Oh, whatever. Oh, my game is having a minor lag spike. Well, no, not even lag spike, it's temporary. It's being irritated. Ah, yeah, no, it's fine. Now it's stabilized. I need more food at the beginning than anything else. I'm not building any major industrial, like, bollocks at the beginning. Also, Gabe, you're still streaming, so you might want to stop so I don't accidentally look over at my screen because
That'll be on you if you look over and cheat.
Yeah, no, I've gotten off your screen now, so like if I cheat, then yeah, it's on me. But I forgot I had it on, and I just looked over at my other screen, and I was like, oh.
Genuinely just did the same thing. So I know the rough terrain around where Gabe is, but I have no idea where you actually are on the map. I just know.
I didn't even pay attention. I didn't even pay attention. All I saw was that it was making houses, and that's all I know.
All I saw was the fact there was like hills in the area and stuff.
Is this a pre-gen map? No, it's probably not.
Not like a pre-made one, yeah.
It is?
So I definitely know the entire map. Yep, definitely.
Oh, alright. That was your best use of sarcasm yet. Congratulations.
Yay!
Alright,
I'm leveling up.
I don't know if it's actually sarcasm or if that's another language technique. I'm sorry, I'm close enough. Good for you.
Where do I build my temple? Should I just do it right there?
I'm not building it next to the water ever again.
I mean, yeah, it was
But-
when you were like stronger than me in every single way, and your only mistake was you built your capital in range of Dreadnought's cannons.
Dreadnoughts. So I'm just gonna make sure they are nowhere near in range this time.
Yay! Time to do horribly. Once again.
Yay! Oh wait, I'm Turkey, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm.
It's been a while.
What am I again?
Germany. No,
No,
Germany.
Japan.
Japan. Oh, I'm sorry.
Also, just from what I can see, this isn't a water map, so yeah.
I've also just
Like,
realised where I have spawned is horrible. No, where I've decided to place my temple is horrible for water.
If you were on an island, I would be like, alright, yeah, sure, you're the only naval power, like major naval power, because Britain's not in this. But there isn't even much water here. I just kind of feel bad for you now. This is so sad, gamers. Unless they buff Japan somehow, but I don't know.
You know, I've technically got water next to me, but it's such a tiny patch. I genuinely.
Oh, same.
Oh, do you want to know something else?
Mhm.
Where I've decided to place my temple is horrible for my country.
Did you place it away from water?
Very far away from water, from what I can tell. Yes.
I've genuinely, other than the tiny patch I found next to me, I haven't found water.
I'm finding.
Tiny. I mean, it's about the size of a single dreadnought.
I thought you were about to say the size of a drink, and I was like, oh damn.
No, it's like single dreadnought sized of water.
That's my patch of water is more of like a lake, rather than a little pond.
You wanna know what's sad? I have found water
What?
as well.
Can't you just move your temple?
No.
Wait, have you already gone to Iron Age?
No.
You can move it.
Alright.
Yeah, I thought since
Yeah.
the win condition is loss of the main building,
Oh.
if you deleted your main building, you just instantly have killed yourself.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the biggest amount of tension I've been on in a while.
Do you think you just fucked yourself royally?
Yeah, I was like, if I press delete here, I'm dead. This would be the biggest play Bleep has ever done.
In all honesty, yeah, I also assumed that if you do that, you just it's basically just instant suicide if you delete your main building.
Because I swear, someone else has tried that before and they instantly died.
So, are you moving your main building?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Gabe Scout hiding in a tree.
Oh, hi.
Wait, where?
Game Scout hiding not in a tree.
It's quite funny though, but the tree I found him hiding in it's like halfway across the map from my territory.
Wait a
And
minute.
from what I can see, it's not even in a territory.
Gabe, is your scout where you're gonna near where you're planning to build? Well, one of your scouts near where you're planning to build your little temple. Just out of curiosity.
Well, maybe.
God damn. I shouldn't have asked such a conspicuous question.
I have, let me just tell you, I've got like 6 scouts at least.
Oh.
And also there is more than just one body of water that I know about. I know about 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, cool.
All 4 are kind of small though. I'm never doing a randomly generated map ever again, by the way.
I mean, it only tends to be a problem when you happen to get a country like
I know, because
Japan.
so far, actually, there had been one generated map where it would have been good to be Japan. But both of the ones where we actually went into the industrial age, there's been a pattern of, if there's water, it's in all 4 corners, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. I know what, honestly, I'm not opposed to having a pre-generated map.
As long as we all get it beforehand. Because the
Yeah.
amount of times I've played a game where it's like, oh hey, yeah, let's play with the pre-gen map, and then the person that made it gets the map and no one else does, so they just have a massive advantage.
Yeah.
Hello,
I did that
Blue.
by accident, but I've managed to procure the map afterward.
Hello, Bleep. I am saying hello, but you're not. Hey.
I can't see you because I haven't got that upgrade yet.
That's not Bleep, that's me.
Oh.
Wait, was I talking about Bleep when it was actually you, Axe?
You've just said hi Bleep after my scout just ran into your territory and you started attacking my scout.
Oh, yeah, because earlier when Bleep was like, "Hey, Gabe, is this spot of water that you're trying to build at next to my scout?" I'm like, "Wait, okay, I guess that's Bleep's scout," and I didn't even ask second questions. But okay, cool.
I passed him by. I asked him after my scout was already well.
I found all three
range.
of us, and genuinely, we're using about a quarter of the map.
Bruh.
Literally, yeah. Well,
Like,
we
where
won't be
spawned is
anymore.
Probably about a third, actually.
I know that nobody's I was about to say something.
What?
I was about to say that nobody spies are in my territory yet.
I had... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I did say I have found everyone.
You have,
No,
yes.
but yeah, no, but you just walked into the territory that I can see. Like, I can't see past. Like,
Oh,
because
you haven't
ran
got
it.
the upgrade to see
No,
everyone.
I've just got it. I literally just got it right as I said, right as you said that. Asia does have my preferred troop deployment method though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah?
What do you mean, yeah?
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am. That's why I play Russia.
But I'm playing Russia.
I normally play Russia then, fine. Sue me.
So the fact that I've seen you play Poland a lot, I think I've seen you play Russia twice.
Oh no, I played Russia. I used to play Russia a lot more. It used to be my main country. I think it was before you started playing. It was when me and Grand were playing together a lot. I never used it correctly up until quite recently, though.
I don't know, pretty much everyone has that one game that played with Grand, that would, yeah. Or played with Grand and pretty much no one else. Like, I don't think I've played Rainbow Six Siege with anyone else.
No, yeah, I don't think you have either. I played There was another game that me and Grand played a lot of Stellaris.
You're trying to get me into it as well.
He did. I know that because he tried to get everyone into it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't falling for that.
It's a good game.
I know.
I'm not falling for this trickery. I will never play a good game.
Exactly. Why do you think I play Ultra Kill?
You don't play Ultra Kill though. So.
What do I do?
Not much. Not nearly enough to say that you consistently play it. How many? Like, you've not. Have you even gotten to Act 2?
What?
Have you
Oh yeah, I
even
have.
gotten to Act 2?
I have,
How
yeah.
much of Act 2 have you done? How much have you done?
I
I'm
don't
actually
remember
curious,
off the
like,
top of my
genuinely.
head.
Bruh. Cring.
Yeah, I know. Call me Cring.
Well, what's
But
the
you're
final
just
boss
as Cring.
for the game so far?
I know the name because you've been saying it so much. I can't remember it. Although saying that, I can't remember it right now.
What? Minos Prime?
Yeah,
That's not
Minos
a
Prime.
boss.
Is
That's
it not?
That's a secret boss. That's a secret boss. It's not even.
I swear I've heard the
Flower
final
knows about
boss's
that.
name though.
I mean, you may have, but you don't know if it. No, never mind. It's hard to explain it. And I do still want you to play Ultra Kill, so I'm not going to tell you. I'll finish Ultra Kill. I I'm the only one who can appreciate true art.
Ironic, considering Ultra just a Doom ripper.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, why did I do the throat wind up? Anyways, well, actually, I will find that you disagree. Well, I disagree. No, you don't disagree. Actually, you're the one making the point. I will find that you are incorrect for reasons. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Oh no, not the chicken farm.
Yeah,
Not
that
the
is the
chicken
downside. As
farm.
someone who played Turkey last time, that is like the major downside of it is you have to deal with a damn chicken farm.
Why do they make this?
Poultry yard, I think you mean.
Or something. I don't care that.
What?
What? I don't. What? Somebody said what for?
Someone was laughing, I swear. I swear I'm not going crazy and someone was laughing.
You're going crazy, bro. I don't.
I swear I'm not going cray-cray.
Is Turkey east or west? West? West?
West.
Yeah, west.
West.
East would be Japan and China.
Yeah. And India.
I just thought that means I'm the only European country in this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gabe's Japan, isn't he?
Because he was Germany, but he played Germany last time, so he re-rolled.
Which I would find hilarious if he had to take it, but you know.
We are under attack. Oh no. What will I do?
Who are you under attack by? A fucking ball?
Yes. How did you know?
Because we're still under the 20-minute grace period we've always played with, so if it was either of us two, we'd be breaking the rules.
Bleep, why are you breaking the rules?
I've been had.
Bleep, how could you?
I've been had.
I thought we were friends.
What, did you?
Oh.
Oh.
That joke ended badly. Haha.
It did. My goodness me. You know, you can double click to select all of your poultry. You can't do anything with your poultry, but you can select all of them.
Imagine if you could send them into fight.
I wanted to do that once. I was like, oh my god, can you send your poultry to fight? Nope. I really like Asia's ability to make, like, flash armies.
Huh.
Why am I spending all my money on fucking upgrades to my, like, army training shit, bro? I'm wasting my money. Dies.
You got money?
Yeah? Totally. My breath smells like a fish shat in my mouth, and
I agree.
Yeah, I found axe finally. I mean, not with even with a scout. I've just found axe.
Yeah, it's because my territory's increased so much that
I haven't explored anywhere outside my territory, by the way. I literally. So
Have you
I'm
not?
quite isolationist right now. I haven't. Just doing a quick spy check. Why is there a bit of red in my territory?
I mean, I know there's spies in my territory, but
Gabe, I found you as well.
well, yeah, 'cause he's massive. Because he moved his thing, it's claimed literally everything for him.
No, no, it's like my stuff looks like there's a bunch of tiles, which are really weird shapes. So he's taking like one tile, and you've taken like two.
Also,
tiles.
I have found out that the claiming works in a hexagonal shape. Wait, form. What is it?
Oh my
1,
god! So
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Yeah, it claims in a
I was
hexagonal
right.
shape.
Yeah, Axe has taken 2 hexagons. You've taken 1.
Oh, cool. I shall remember that for the future. But did I just see someone attacking me?
No, just one of your scouts.
Because I saw we're under attack, and I clicked it, and I saw people attack.
Yeah, that was your scout, idiot.
But you know that's illegal, right?
No, you can
No, it's
attack
not.
scouts before the grace period.
Nah. Copium.
Copium. You're the one who's coping here. As I see more spies in my territory. Yeah, I cannot stand for this, quite frankly.
Oh, I see multiple spies in my territory. I just know they're there, and they can't actually see anything where they are.
I can't actually see. I don't know where I've got all my scouts. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. B, we all already know what countries we're
I
going.
know. I just don't like scouts in my territory, quite frankly. It's
Exactly,
a
people.
horror
Imagine
an
having
extra
money.
arm
I agree with Piggy Skate. Imagine having money.
I'm actually probably the brokest person here, technically. Probably not, actually. But you know.
We
I
are.
have no money.
I think you're forgetting that we are uni students.
Yeah, no, that's why I kind of retracted my statement pretty much instantaneously.
Who was making sound effects?
My parrot.
Wait, you did say it beeps, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I wasn't kidding.
I did kind of forget about that.
My
We are under attack. Oh no.
Oh my goodness, God, you're gracious.
Who could it be?
We are under attack.
wonder.
It's a fucking tiger.
Alex, I love how we've kind of almost brought back the blue circle. The blue blob, even.
I do, because you've still got like a couple towers left where you spawned. But then you also have towers where you've moved. But I'd already built towers in the middle. But then because of how it claims territory.
Yeah. I need to build a tower on this hexagon, and then that will disconnect this tower from your territory. Big brain.
Man is talking about hexagons.
Yes, I am big brain. I is big brain.
Man knows more than the 2 shapes triangle and square. I fear for my life.
I mean, you can make pretty much any other shape other than a circle with just triangles and squares. It's
Yes,
just
but I
sticking a
remember
lot
that.
of triangles and squares together.
Exactly. Make a
Is
slow.
that a challenge, Bleep? Start fighting over who has less money. Haha. Yes, exactly.
Haha, kill Bleep, he has less money.
Oh.
Oh, there might be a reason why I can't build that tower, and that's because there's a bear there. Oh.
That would pose to be quite a problem.
Start fight? Yeah, well, I've already read that. I don't know why. I started reading it once again what Piggy Skate just sent. I'm gonna get to shoot. swear. I feel like I've voiced my opinion on this already, but I hate hay fever.
I
Really?
genuinely don't know anyone who likes it, so...
Well, you might do if you don't have hay fever.
Why? There's no reason to like it.
If you don't have hay fever, then it causes suffering and pain to the people that have hay fever. Therefore, you like it.
No, that's not suffering. It's just irritating, quite frankly.
It is suffering.
Is it suffering?
Yes, I will tell you it is suffering.
I can't comment on if it's suffering or not because I don't have hay fever.
It is literal suffering.
Dang. Cool.
Cool beans.
Yeah, I don't know why Pig doesn't like beans. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Neither do I.
I don't actually have enough workers for once. God damn.
For once.
Yeah, normally I always have way too many workers.
Damn.
Stop taking my hexagons, Gabe.
These aren't your. These were unclaimed hexagons.
You're building a tower in my hexagons right now.
No, it's actually on the border of mine and your hexagon, just barely on my side.
No, it's in my hexagons. You're in my hexagons right now, bro.
Nah.
Get out.
Copium.
Get out. Actually, leave. Kill yourself now. I still hate the fact that I do that meme because I'm doing that in reference of a meme from Gianni, but you don't know A, who that is, or B, the video that is from. So it's very sad.
I agree.
Yeah, I know.
Damn,
He
imagine.
was taking a lot of my hexagons. Like he's just encroached upon my territory.
Have I? Didn't know that. Damn.
Yes,
Deeply.
you have with both of us. You like just... I genuinely don't know why you've sent all your workers around. You've just sent workers around all over the place. Like, how many workers have you had just running around the bit map to build as many towers as you have?
Not many,
Oh,
honestly.
wait. Grace period's over. Let's go.
Oh no.
Are you just instantly like, right, grace period's over, let's fucking murder Gabe?
Oh, that's way too many towers for my taste, Gabe. Oh wait, no, hi Axis Scout. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to execute you. Bye bye.
No, I don't mind. Genuinely,
Yeah,
don't
no,
care.
I
It's
know.
kind of just taking up population at this point.
Exactly. You're very welcome.
You first, talking about population, I need food.
What? Does that have anything to do with?
Yes, I have every little bit to do with population.
I think you're just going balmy, mate.
Because, you know, population is fed by food.
I guess. Alright, well, I've destroyed one of the game's towers.
Damn. He's colonizing.
Wait, I've just realised.
Decolonizing.
What?
Just realised with the
Yeah?
houses with the militiamen, you can just stack them and then it produces them as soon as they're ready.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't do that, because that takes up my population, like, quick.
Yeah, I was more thinking that though that it's if you want to get some troops out, it's because I always miss when I can get them because I don't bother. Yeah, I don't bother. I wait and have like got this stacked up for ages without actually ever.
I've probably been messing around a bit too much with towers, though.
You reckon?
I haven't just been messing around with towers, by the way.
I'm doubtful of that.
Gabe's just saying that so we don't attack him instantly.
Well, no, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not a lie, though. It's
I
like
agree.
actually true, but yeah.
Well, no, it's true.
Well, you could attack me instantly.
I already have attacked you, technically.
Yeah, I believe has already attacked me. That is true. Which wouldn't be fun because then I don't get to Japan, you know.
There's no running away from this game.
Also, whoever wins this game is the poorest, so according to Piggy Skate.
Cool.
So if you win this, you're the most poor out of everyone. You have to do some money.
Repeat to me why that is my problem.
It's not a problem.
Wait, it isn't exactly what?
What is this? I just thought I would tell you what Peggy Skate told me.
What? This is absurd.
What, me just telling you something because someone said something in my chat?
Yeah.
Yes, this is absolutely absurd. What the fuck?
Oh, I guess so.
I thought fucking Eagle was Gabe coming to like kill me or something. I'm not gonna lie. That spooked me for a second. Oh, rest in peace, bird, I guess. I really find it funny how the birds, when they die, they just slowly descend onto the earth and fucking like die. God damn. Right, I'm gonna have to send my second army against Gabe's towers. This time they're horse mounted.
Yeah, this is taking forever.
What?
Life.
One would assume.
Everything.
Yo. Why are these camels so fucking slow? Go faster. Yeehaw.
Where are said camels? There they are. This took you long enough, by the way.
Already, I just kind of forgot about them. I ain't gonna cap.
No. I was like, when is he gonna realise that his small attack needs to be a bit bigger? There you go, you've got your territory back.
Yeah, not all of it. Where is the rest of the towers?
Well, I've got one more tower, yes, but that was further back.
Oh, okay, cool.
That one was there before, like, your territory even existed here, but yeah.
I'm going for it anyways. Where is it?
This is quite funny you searching for a tower, because you may or may not have walked past it already. Oh my god. At this point, you're going to end up walking to my land, rather than, like, where my tower is.
Maybe that's what I want to do.
Nah, it's not what you want to do, definitely not. I have 2 towers guarding me. Stay away.
Oh no. Oh wait, is it down there?
Down where?
I love how I send some of my troops to go kill a bear, and then the game's like, we're under attack, and it's like, no, I'm attacking, not under attack.
No, actually, you are under attack. Watch out. They're coming for you.
Didn't you fall for this like once when, well, not fall for this, but didn't you fall victim to this once when Pro killed you?
What?
When I died, no, it just didn't even send me a notification I was under attack. I genuinely didn't even have a notification.
I fell victim to this. I am the one who I am referring to.
Yeah, no, it was me in the last game. I attacked you thinking, oh, this will distract him and he'll have to pull his troops back because I'm attacking. And then, yeah, I still kind of feel bad because I only managed to kill you because, because I forgot about how the notification system in this game works. I was thinking you'll go, oh, I'm under attack. Notice I was attacking you and be forced to pull back, but no, the game decided that, it's much more entertaining to just let me kill you.
That's why whenever you have to your under attack button, just spam it a couple of times if you've got it on for a while.
I don't, because I had it on for ages because I was attacking you and I assumed nothing bad would come of this. I was like, everything.
That is why whenever it says we are under attack, you just spam click we are under attack.
I will forget to do that though.
My
brain does not...
What did this tower do to you?
Huh?
What did this tower do to you?
It shrunk my territory.
This one didn't.
No, it did, because when your territory grew, I mean...
No, this one didn't.
When you,
that one was there.
When you got the upgrade...
Yeah?
When you got the upgrade, it increased the thing, which means that tower took my territory.
Well, then just build your own tower rather than destroying my tower.
That
did nothing to you.
I did build my own tower.
That tower did absolutely nothing to you.
I don't care.
Do you not? Aww.
No, not really.
It's not like I couldn't tell, but you know. I don't.
Yeah.
His name was
That
Bob,
would
by
be
the way. How do you feel about killing
Fuck
Bob?
Bob. Fuck Bob.
What did Bob ever do to you? Now he's got no job and he's homeless.
Well, he's dead.
I mean, technically, he now has no job and is homeless.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like.
Yeah, technically right. The best form of right.
Exactly.
I found Craig.
No, not Craig. Wait, why are you attacking Craig? What did Craig ever do to you?
He also shrunk my territory.
No, he didn't. This guy threw access territory, if anything. No,
It's close enough to
not
mine.
Bilbo. Wait, Axe also got rid of. Axe also got rid of. I don't know. Stefan and Stefan and Zach. You guys are murderers.
Have you only just noticed that? We've been murdering your towers for quite a while.
I have, yes. I'm not gonna lie.
There's another tower here.
No, not
It's Greg. I
This-
found Greg.
I can't attack that tower. Sometimes I get
This
a
isn't
glitch
Greg.
where it
This
says there's
is
a tower there,
this
but
is
there isn't.
Zeb.
Zeb.
Wait, no,
I'm
Axe.
getting-
Wait, you can't attack that tower. Why are you attacking that tower? That's right next to my territory, Axe. No, okay.
I know, why do you think I'm moving towards it?
I probably should have paid attention to this, honestly.
Or the fact you just haven't noticed me slowly encroaching towards you. You were so busy being distracted by Bleep, you just didn't notice me encroaching into your territory.
And the hilarious part is Bleep doesn't even matter because he is literally on the other side.
Yeah, no, I see where I am. We are on the opposite side of the map to each other.
That's genuinely. It's originally Gabe spawned like dead center in the map. You directly to the almost directly to the right of him, and me like to the north directly between you. That's what I'm saying. We're only using about a third of the map.
And I ran away from
Yeah.
you.
Which one of us is you?
From Bleep, because Bleep was on speaking, I think.
Both of us was actually, if anything, I'd been just explaining to Bleep where we all spawned.
Yeah.
This is terrifying. Bleep's I think Bleep's killed more towers though, because there was a lot more towers down below.
Well, I've haven't actually killed that many towers. I've been expanding round the towers and only killing them when they've got in my way. I think Bleep, from what it sounds like, has just been actively going after your towers.
He has been. He has just been hunting all my citizens in my towers. Because technically there's at least one archer boy in my tower, so...
I am a murderer. Oh wait, is that it? Is that one?
Yes, this is more than just one tower though.
These guys are a lot faster, so I'm gonna scout with these ones, and then I'm gonna like just have the camels follow them, I guess.
I think Tiger went and killed my guys building a tower. How dare they stop me encroaching into Gabe's territory?
Oh, I see one. One of his towers are attacking one of your scouts.
No, they're not. You weren't attacking his scout.
No, your tower was attacking his scout.
No, it's not, because it can't reach his scout.
Stop.
Wait, Bleep is now trying to place false accusations on my towers so he has a right to attack them.
Oh no, I was just attacking them just cause earlier. I'm still just attacking them just cause.
Wait, Axe, just look at this. Wait. Well, let me paste it. Oh. Look at that. Is that scout anywhere in your, thingy's territory? In my...
You know, it ran away, that's
Well, that's
why.
Gabe, that's Bleep. That scout was getting attacked by your troops.
No, it wasn't.
It was getting attacked by your cavalry.
Wait, my territory now
Yes,
looks
I'm
like
closer to
Africa
you.
because of how much Bleep has been
Oh,
attacking me.
It literally does look like
Oh,
Africa.
wait, yeah. I can see the outline of it.
I'm gonna retake Ethiopia, my friend.
This is scary. Bleep slowly attacking more and more of my territory.
I wanna take over Morocco. Oh, actually, that'd be more Algiers, actually. Let's see how long it. Let's see if Gabe works out what I'm referring to. When
I know what you're referring to. Don't worry.
Looks like the beginning of a Russia. I'm not gonna lie. From what I can see off your map, it looks like he's starting to look like Russia in Europe. I don't know. It's loose, but I look like an amorphous blob.
What?
I look like an amorphous blob.
You just look weird.
So like an amorphous blob, like.
I guess so, yeah.
Bleep uses too big brain language.
I want to attack. Oh, fucking.
I'm aware that we're under attack. I am currently sieging one of his towers. Failing right now.
What is attacking again? Wait, is Axe already in the... what's it called? Industrial? Oh no,
I
he's...
wouldn't be surprised.
No, he's on Strelitz.
Oh, finally, you killed my little tiny invasion force. What the fuck? Okay, like enough.
It's one tower, what do you think it's gonna do? I think I know what Axe is doing. I definitely know what Axe is doing.
Man definitely knows what Axe is doing.
Fucking hell, Gabe, upgrade your houses.
Are you just... is this just a fierce military show? It is. What are the houses gonna do to you? You better not be attacking workers that can't do anything. No, the houses!
No, I'm just attacking the tower, so as they build it, the tower gets destroyed at the same rate.
Oh. No, it's
No,
actually...
the sword guy's attacking it now too, so it's going down at the... yeah.
No! No, the workers have done nothing.
There's a single sword guy chasing the workers.
Go fix the house, go! Okay, no, they'll run! They'll run!
War crimes!
They'll run!
Yay, war crimes!
One of my horses is just in Axe's territory for some reason.
Oh.
No idea why.
Nah, I guess I'll fucking just explore, I guess. These workers are really tough though. Like, even though they're being shot, they just continue their work anyways. Like...
Yeah, to be fair, actually no, I wouldn't like to be just dedicated to my work.
No, that would be horrifying.
Because then
that would be dystopian levels of dedication.
Because then your boss just, what's it called? Overworks you.
You don't say.
I think I'm lagging, it's not really cancel orders and stuff.
Bruh. For attack? Oh, it's a ball. I was like, I thought somebody was actually attacking me.
You think I can attack you after you've destroyed half my... I look like a more squished Africa now. I'm quite happy with this.
You're quite happy with being squished.
I mean, you all know my opinions on Africa.
Yeah.
Thanks to a pig's heroic clip, I guess. I don't know.
Also, I don't know whether you can... Oh wait, you can. It's still technically in your territory games. You can see what I'm doing to your houses.
You're just standing around them, yeah.
Oh, I was more commenting on the fact that I decided that I'd build a tower despite not needing one there on top of your houses just to because I can.
I mean, I was more just thinking you want more land, you know, like typical colonizers want, you know.
I'm a decolonizer. I decolonize things, you know.
No, you've actually colonized me.
No, I decolonized and
Yeah,
not
Gabe,
recolonized.
we're not colonizing. We're not colonizing. We're removing your colonization.
Well, no,
We're
because
the good guys here.
well, no, because you're the one with guns and stuff. So you are the colonizers.
I'm using swords and fucking bows.
I don't even
You
have
guys with
swords and
pickaxes.
bows. I just have maces. Well, not maces. I have
That's
rocks.
arguably more deadly than a sword. Oh, well, rocks are arguably more deadly than a sword, alright?
Are they?
I mean, you can throw a rock.
You can throw a
That's
sword.
fine. Not well.
Also, a sword is a lot more stabby, you know.
Yeah, no, but the rock is more like cave skull-inny.
I don't think I've ever heard the argument of why a rock is better because a rock is more cave skull any. Also, Bleep, have you seen what a 50 cal does to
A rock.
a human skull? It does a bit more than cave it in.
Well, no, but sword. I'm talking about swords, not fucking.
Have you seen a
Gun.
claymore?
Hmm?
Have you seen what a Scotch claymore can do to a skull?
No, but.
It's messy.
But what if
It-
you get a big rock?
It's a lot
what if you
more-
lift that big rock.
Become strong, I don't know. Get good.
Why do you go to the gym? Oh, I want to pick up girls. Why do you go? Pick up big rock.
The thing is, that is something that I can see Bleep saying.
Why you go to the gym just so we can pick up big rock?
Big, big
Yes.
I have those twisted ambitions. But not because they're like bad or anything or they're like evil, just because they're so dumb.
Ah, yes, I have twisted ambitions because I'm dumb.
You know what I mean by twisted, right? As in warped, as in
Yeah, I know, you
Fucking
don't have to explain it.
abnormal. I should have said that initially, really. But...
Also, twisted can also mean something else, but yeah.
Yes, I know what twisted can also. That's why I had to clarify.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you knew. Huh, now I have a giant cut in me. Cool. Cool, I guess.
Beans.
Cool beans.
Oh wait, I have actually cut you in half. My goal was to just cut you in half.
Bruh.
You have done that now.
Yeah, I didn't realize that because it's giving me like a weird line down, like to the coast. I don't know why. Like I've built one tower.
I'll tell you.
I don't actually know why either. I think it's just because there is no towers in the vicinity.
I'd like to point out 14 guys with swords attacking this boar. The boar still goes after the worker.
Bruh.
It killed the fucking worker. For fuck's sake.
Hello, Ash.
Shocked.
Hello. I've elected to do war crimes today.
Huh.
Yay.
Couldn't tell, you know.
Do the war crime.
I mean, I am, but it's gonna take a while to do said war crime.
What's the war crime? Could it be in someone other than the only currently not gunpowder?
You attacking my scout.
Also not
I
using
would,
gunpowder game.
but Bleep is miles away from me. The only reason I'm attacking you is because you're the one next to me. Also, Bleep's an industrial, so...
Yeah, literally both. I've like progressed so little because, well, let's just say my house has kind of disappeared.
Only some of them.
That was literally all of them.
Why did you leave all of your houses outside of an area with protection?
I had nothing protected. I'm only just getting protected. Does that make sense? Oh.
Hello. I'm just gonna stand here.
I'm gonna not do that.
I'm sorry, what part of I'm just gonna stand here game do you not get?
I mean, I'm not doing anything.
The workers who are attacking the guys who were just stood there.
Well, it might be.
Hey, your squads are attacking my horse's axe. What's this about?
It may or may not be.
Because it's the causing the most chaos possible.
I'm gonna kill your little night bozos, alright? Later. Well, I'm gonna kill them later. Currently, I have bigger issues.
I mean, at this rate, you're probably gonna kill them all anyway. These are all of the ones I have.
Oh, right.
This is why I was just running them around Gabe's territory. I also love how Gabe's workers are just off running around collecting resources while two other factions are warring right next to this capital building.
I can't even damage his capital building, so now I'm just gonna attack his workers.
Huh.
All I can do is back.
The thing is, I didn't even have that many workers. I've just been constantly getting harassed by everyone.
I'd like to point out, I'm now harassing Bleep.
Harassment is cool.
Yeah, harassing Bleep is cool. Also, today is anti-bullying day, so I would say this is not nice.
It's only anti-bullying day, though. It's not anti-bullying week. It doesn't have the same weight behind it.
I'd say I has more weight behind it, because it's only for one day, you know. Also, I've got no way of protecting myself against... You guys have brought balls and wild animals into my territory as well.
You can't blame us for the fucking wild animals.
Like, how dare wild animals follow you?
I might go in Minecraft for a bit while you guys finish this.
Cool.
We haven't even killed you. We're beating the shit out of each other in your territory.
Well, no. Bleep has literally destroyed everything.
Yeah, I have been doing a bit of ransacking.
This is literally the definition of colonization, you know.
What, invading someone else's territory just to attack the other invading force?
No, not you. What Bleep is doing is what I would define colonization as.
I'm decolonizing now.
How? I was the one that was less civilized than you. That is the.
I'm decolonizing you, you know?
That.
I'm just gonna get all your territory. Oh, my houseboys are just gonna chill here. See, I didn't know Axe was in your capital area. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought he was just dicking around with his houses.
You know, I did. I killed the houses. Then when I said I'm gonna do war crimes, I planned to just run all 15 of my guys in and just sit in his capital, not do anything.
Bruh. Those are the lamest war crimes.
No, I was thinking about killing his workers, then that was a bit mean, so I then elected not to do that.
I just was mean.
There we go.
Bruh. Now my horsey boys have nothing to do here.
Time to go Minecrafty. I mean, it was a shit game from my end, so I'm not surprised. I was definitely gonna lose. That is why I opted to destroy everything, because I was like, by the time I'm gonna get built up again, I'm gonna literally lose.
You were Japan. I'm not gonna lie.
I had a good location for it, which is annoying though.
But it was still Japan.
I had a good location for it though.
Well,
Yeah,
did you know? Because despite having water, none of us were connected to the water.
Oh no, it's more just like defense-wise. I could have definitely held on for a lot
I tried
long
that
time.
last time. I tried that last time.
And also, Japan does have better land units now, so I was kind of looking forward to it. But I guess
Oh,
well.
I didn't know
Yeah.
they got updated.
No, they have like they have a special land unit now. Yo,
Yeah,
the
like-
right one. Welcome. The game has just ended for me though, so.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, I left two scouts alive. God damn it! Can I still delete them? No.
No.
That's annoying.
Wait, now, why am I- oh, bruh, what the fuck are you doing, guys? Like, fucking piss off from the tower, bruh.
Hello. I do apologize if you were expecting to see war selection content. You won't be seeing that.
Yeah.
I love you've just got a bunch of camels now riding around in my territory.
Camel.
Well, so yeah, no, I didn't do any of that because of what you did. Just so you know.
I'm assuming you're talking to Axe here.
Yeah, I did say yeah, Axe, by the way. I didn't do any of what I did there because normally I wouldn't cut like that, but I'm like, there's literally no point. All my buildings that I had are destroyed now. I basically have no well, okay, no, I had resources because I destroyed everything, I think. I don't know if I am going to have a next game. Well, I'll see about that. The right one. But yeah. It's like, I knew there was no chance of winning that because I'm like, I've only just gotten into early middle. Right? Everything's getting destroyed. And Bleep was going to destroy literally everything and kill my workers. So like,
It was, yes.
But by the time I'm going to rebuild up again from that, you guys will already be IR2 fully built up armies. And it will be like, I'll build up and then you guys will kill me.
Maybe we need a longer grace period.
No, well, we're already past 30 minutes by the time we start doing
Are
it.
we? Oh,
We were
well,
already past it.
Oh no,
So-
Bleep was like being a pest the entire game basically.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
I don't know, it's genuinely the only reason I was actually going to attack Bleep first, but you moved so much closer to me than Bleep. At that point, I'm kind of like, yeah.
I built. Let me just tell you how many towers. I didn't even build that many towers. It was just because I had to move my all like halfway across the map type of thing. Ish.
Yeah.
To actually start building and proper and like where I had decided to place my temple, there was jack shit. Hence why I still had that warehouse there and a bit of workers. But I moved all my workers to my temple when I saw Axis coming to the warehouse area. Actually, you know what I'm on about. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna as many workers out as possible. I'll leave 3 because it'll be funny. And it was like, yeah. But I didn't even place that many towers. I think, as much as I was joking about it, I think Bleep destroyed 5 towers.
5-ish.
Yeah, you destroyed around 4-ish, no more, I don't think. Well, apart from the big ones in the middle. I'm not counting those. Because on your border there was, 1, 2, 3. There was 3 on your border.
Yeah, I think I destroyed roughly 3.
And then you destroyed 2 that were next to my temple. Then you got right up close to my temple, hence why I started building a wall. Whereas they only did destroy no more than 5. Well, I'm not not counting that big ass tower wall that I was doing.
That was effectively like 1. It didn't really affect much more than that. You did still sink in the resources to do that, which I found a bit dumb.
I did, but I was like, I've got plenty of resources. I'm going at a decent pace, I thought. But maybe I clearly wasn't. Because I could have gone in.
To be fair, the troops that I was attacking with were early middle.
Same.
Yeah. Were they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
The Strata things weren't, but the main things that were doing damage to you were the squads, which were early middle.
Yeah, but I've only just gotten into early middle, see? And as soon as I got into it, I had no resources, like usual, you know.
Yeah, the resource consolidation is probably the hardest part of getting moving up pages quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I don't know why my economy for most of this game has just been really good.
Mine has been decent,
Mine's been
but it's pretty.
fine.
But it's taken a big dip when I got pushed out of the middle area, essentially. Because, like you can see next to where my temple was. I mean,
If
I
I
didn't.
hadn't moved, I would have attacked Sleep earlier.
Okay. I don't know. I just thought it's safe to put towers everywhere. It's not going to take me long. The worst part was when I was trying to move over to where my temple was. Most of my workers died due to wild animals. There's so many wild animals on the way.
I think the other problem you ran into was that because you expanded so much, you then had to deal with both me and Bleep messing with your borders because you were so much bigger. Like me and Bleep, because you basically grew so big, you were between Bleep and myself. We literally.
You were also
couldn't
beginning
mess
to
with
actually
each other.
encroach. You began to
Oh, yeah,
encroach
no.
on territory. Well,
I know with you, Bleep. There was that one tower that you destroyed that I said that's nothing to you. That was literally there, and then your territory appeared next to it. I think something like that. It was open area. It was open territory when I put it there. And then there was towers that I put in your territory. I was doing that all as a joke essentially, but yeah, I know I was considering the territory there.
yeah, and then from there I just kept on attacking. Really, that's like.
Yeah.
I was like, oh wait, there's surprisingly little resistance here.
Like,
So I
yeah.
decided to keep on going.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I did say multiple times that, oh, this is colonization because I am someone with rocks still, and you're attacking me when you're in IR, effectively.
Well, no, I attacked you when I was still in like early middle.
Well, then I was still. What's the one when you place down the temple?
Temple, that's Iron Age. Well, Bronze and Iron Age.
What's the first one? A Bronze Age. I was still in
Stone Age. The first one is.
No, the first one with a temple is Bronze Age. That's what I'm saying.
No, no, you place the temple in Stone Age.
No, but when you place the temple, you get Bronze Age, right?
No, when you select the upgrade, you go into that. You get a temple in Stone Age.
Yeah.
When you choose whether you're going Europe or Asia, that's
Okay.
when you go up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So I went Bronze Age. What's it called? Yeah, and it just took me a shit ton of time to place a temple because I was like, oh yeah, I'm Japan, I need to destroy my temple. So that removed like 10 minutes of my 15 minutes, I think, I lost. By the time I had my temple down,
Yeah.
you started attacking me, essentially. By the time I got my temple down and started upgrading, you started attacking me, really, so... It was just I got
Yeah.
a shit spawn, especially for what country I got. That put me back behind you guys 15-20 minutes.
That is a problem with the Wheel of Death.
The towers put me back like 5 minutes, maybe 10, I would say, off the top of my head.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I tend to not to expand very much. I tend to just keep in my little bubble.
I tend to, but I think because the joke was, in all honesty, Gabe, I think you do it a bit too aggressively, because I know it seemed to start, like, because I used to do it aggressively, then you start doing it aggressively, and we used to fire it, then it became a race between us to see who could get to it first. But it almost seems like you're trying to expand too fast.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, because I was beginning to feel a bit threatened, because my country was like, well, my territory was like fairly large, I'd say. And then you started whittling it down until it was almost just like you could almost have like my stuff in your territory, and I was like,
I don't think I whittled your towers. The funny thing is, I didn't even place that many towers. I placed, I think, literally 3 towers on Axis borders, only 2 of which did anything. One of those towers. Okay, so this is how it was. Placed 2 towers on my border of Axe. One of those towers got rid of, like, took a big chunk of your territory as well, Leap. Took a big big. It took like a big bite out of yours, but not really anything out of Axe. A bit though. A second one that like took the top left bit next to the sea. Yeah. The one that I placed in your territory in Bleed, that one took a fair chunk out of your territory as well. Because there was only really 2 towers that did anything to Axis territory, and 2 towers that did anything to Bleed. That's all I really did.
The scope of the territory gained was insane.
It's because you had no towers there, and I had one tower.
There was a point where you owned about 5/6 of the map.
Yeah, no, I know that. But it was because Bleep had not expanded at all from his starting point.
I don't ever.
Like, literally, I had no towers anywhere.
I only put down towers if I'm being threatened, and then I put down towers and it didn't help much, so I went to the source, which was obviously the towers that Gabe put down.
Yeah, no, it's just like, yeah, I didn't actually place that many towers, so that's the interesting part about it. It's just
I mean, obviously, I saw that you were placing a wall of towers.
Oh yeah, but that was all like a bit, like I said, at least to me.
A joke, but it still affected my territory.
Yeah, no, but only one of those towers actually did anything.
No, I got rid of one. I had to get rid of the rest of them.
Oh,
so that was my time
no.
that I wasted.
No, what I'm saying is, I get that you have to get rid of all of them, right? But what I'm saying is only one of those towers did anything to your territory, like changed it.
Oh yeah, one at any given time, yeah.
Yeah, no, only one of them actually made your territory smaller. All the other ones were just there to, like, essentially as a
The other ones
as a
did
joke.
affect my territory.
No, they didn't.
They did. No, they did.
They did not, because I saw it, right, Bleep? Only one of them took
Yeah.
a chunk out of your territory, right? The other ones, yes, you have to destroy them to get your territory back, but they're not actually affecting your territory.
So one at any given time. I'm not wrong here. I've been saying it's
No,
one
I'm
at
talking
any
about
given
the
time.
I'm talking about the towers that actually altered your territory, right?
So only one of the towers altered my territory at
Two,
any given time.
because one altered it at the bottom, one took a chunk out of your territory, and then once it was my territory, right? Once the game counted as my territory, any other towers that I had in the vicinity would keep hold of those claims, right, until you destroyed it. Does that make
Goodness
sense?
gracious. So one at any given time. Literally what I've been saying.
Well, no, you're saying that one changes it at a different time, but no, one changes it and the rest keep it. Does that make sense?
So one is altering it at any given time. I don't get what the lost in translation is. We are saying the same thing here.
No, we're not. I swear. Axel, we're saying the same thing.
Kind of. Okay,
Because-
Bleep.
Bleep-
Gabe's saying the initial tower took over your territory, the later towers maintained it. So he's correct. Gabe, Bleep is saying
Yeah.
that because those other towers were necessary to keep the because those towers were technically keeping his territory, they were also affecting his territory.
Well, but
Which
they
means
weren't
technically
altering it
both
in the
of you are
game.
correct.
But they are like altering it in the game. They're just the tower. If something's already been altered, right, and then if something else is stopping it from being altered, changed back to what it originally was, then the thing that's stopping it from changing back, if it was placed after the alteration and it's keeping the gains of when it was created, those like okay, if there's certain borders, right? If you were born before the borders changed, for example, right, then you would think of the original borders while you were born and while you remembered when you were younger as the original borders. And then if you were born when the borders changed, new borders are kind of like the new thing, right, Lee?
Alright, no, I don't get this at all. But this
Okay, never mind.
analogy does not work for me.
That's going into depth, I guess. Basically, the towers that were there afterwards,
You're
they didn't
arguing
alter
over
anything.
semantics. It genuinely
We are.
doesn't change
We
anything
are
to you.
arguing over semantics, but basically, it's just that the thing that's annoying me is Bleep saying that it altered when it didn't. Does that make sense?
What?
Because the towers that were placed, right, after the towers that altered your territory, weren't altering anything. Does that make any?
Yeah, alright. Let me explain this a bit more colloquially then. Instead of
You're
just saying
saying
what any given-
one tower altered it
Gabe,
at
let
any
me tell
given
you what
time,
I'm
right?
saying instead of you telling what I'm saying, alright? Seems a bit of a better way to do an argument,
Okay.
you know?
Say it.
So, right? You had a bunch of towers down, and only one of them was actually expanding upon my territory at any given time, right?
No,
so-
not one of them was not expanding. All of the wait.
One expanded, two maintained. Okay, it's basically you arguing over whether what the term affects means. Bleep is arguing because the other ones maintained it, they affected his territory. Gabe is arguing that because the first tower took it, they were just maintaining territory he owned. You were just arguing over what the term affect means.
Yes.
Yeah, but in effect means how it altered something at the point of alteration, not how it maintains something after the alteration.
I'm gonna look up the actual definition of effect to make this easier, right?
It's one of those things where the way you're using it, the
Go on.
definition will be to. Unlike Gabe's argument with the trying to say that just because he doesn't like the word. Oh, what was it? You didn't use a word that you just were arguing that the definition of the word wasn't the word.
Perfect.
Ideal?
Ideal, yeah.
Ideal, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what were you saying, anyways, about like this with the word to believe?
It's one of those. Yeah.
I was saying that, but unlike the last time when you were arguing over a word where you were just the definition of the word was just wrong. This case, the definition, at least as best that I can tell, both will most likely work.
Right, okay. Cool.
Definitely not messing around with new things that I didn't even realize existed that are probably really weak, but
Aye.
I really want to see how they work.
I used to really like Asia, but now I don't know. It's done the opposite of grow on me. It's like, what is the word for that? I know there's a fucking word for that. It's like
Diminish.
diminish. Probably that works. Oh yeah, my enjoyment of Asia has diminished over time too.
Yeah.
There we go. Language.
I don't know. I still really enjoy China. Turkey, I only enjoy because light cannons. But no, China
Light
can
cannon?
be fun.
Alright.
My new technology, it's getting there. You will see soon what my amazing technology is.
The military balloon.
Yes.
Oh,
I hope
goodness.
you feel threatened.
I'm horrified.
It's just a guy in a balloon with an LMG.
Oh no.
I would love to see what's happening, but
We could have just asked us to share screens or something.
then how do I show it live? Oh,
Unless
stream.
you know. Well, yeah. Actually, wait, yeah, no, you can just like share Discord.
Huh. Let me figure that out.
I'll deal with the military balloon because it's being irritating.
It hasn't actually hit any of its shots yet.
I know, I just don't want it to be here. Quite frankly.
Would it be a game capture?
Oh, it's 320. Oh no, I
don't know.
haven't done the final population upgrade. I was thinking 320 is low for the max population.
500 in it.
Yeah, it is, but I hadn't done the latest population upgrade thing. They finally hit a shot. Go balloon.
Oh my
go.
god.
It's killed a guy. You go balloon.
It is not. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna have a look at what you guys can see.
Oh, 1 second. I'll share my screen. I've just lost a battle, unfortunately. It's
Wait,
quite
did the balloon
regrettable.
win?
No, and I sent another army up there. It was really small. It was comprised of a few light cannons.
Where?
Oh, it's dead now.
Wait,
Pretty much, the light cannons weren't firing. Yeah, no, the light cannons just weren't firing for some reason. I don't know why.
I didn't even get a message. Wait, what killed it?
What about artillery you were creating? You're the USSR, right?
Yes.
So that would be
I
the
thought we didn't,
death
like, see
sites
them now. Yeah, no, I didn't even realize they were
attacking because of the
attacking,
balloon.
Yeah, because the balloon. I was
Yeah.
even doing the thing where I was trying to click on it to click through it for the attack thing. It just didn't tell me.
Hey, Oblique, you better win this game now.
I mean, just because I'm a general nuisance does not mean I'm actually that good at this game.
Well, no, it's because you were the first one in IR.
Yeah, well, no, I think Axe was actually.
No, you were the first one in IR, so you had the most
I
time
was
to
in late
pull up.
medieval, and I could see from the outline of your buildings you had at least some in IR.
When I died is when Axe went to what's it called? Industrial IR.
Huh.
You were way
Well,
ahead.
that's-
That's why. Why do you think I was referring to you as the colonizer?
Colonizer? I don't know. Fucking terminology, I don't know.
Because I was basically, I only just got into early middle, basically, not even, and you were literally IR pretty much.
I was IR. I mean, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you were IR, yeah. Well, when I was still in Bronze Age is when you actually started attacking me. But then you were probably
I
like early
attacking
middle,
at
late middle.
towers. Because that's when I began attacking at towers. Because I
Yeah.
distinctly remember that some of your towers were in early middle at least.
They weren't.
Some of them that I. No, some of them that I attacked, they were.
No,
I remember it's-
later on, yes, but that's when a lot later on. Well, wait, what stage were you? What thing were you on?
The first few towers that I attacked, I was in early middle.
Okay, so you're in early middle, attacking me in Bronze Age, and then
I was in late middle, you were in early middle.
you.
I believe. Because I just.
I think you were in IR because
Nope.
I remember Axe making a comment about it.
No,
And
no,
that
no,
was-
I remember. Remember
Okay.
you sent that screenshot, right? I don't know where it is. Where did you send that
You
screenshot?
deleted it.
I deleted
no.
it because of the map.
Oh, right.
Yeah, on that
Right.
screenshot, were you in late middle still?
I think I was in late middle, yeah. I think that's what the moment I'm referring to. I could have sworn.
Okay.
I might have been IR, but I don't think I was.
If you think you were,
But just before we died, you definitely were, because one of your buildings had the outline
Really?
on it. Most of your buildings didn't. One of them did.
You know, but that wasn't just before I died. That was a bit before.
Yeah, so you at that point you had gone up to IR at that point.
I was
though.
going up to IR maybe, but I don't think
Yeah.
I was an IR.
Your buildings had the outline. The only way for that to happen is
Did
you
they?
to have
I-
been in it. At least only one of the buildings I could see actually had it, but you did have buildings that had the outline for IR.
I don't know,
outline.
may have been, but I could have sworn I wasn't.
Okay.
Ah, piss. Alright, well.
I wish I had the replay so I could see what happened up until my death.
We could end the game, well, not end the game, but you know what I mean by end the game, right? Fucking fight. Though I'm not very prepared for that. Well, I'm in slightly dire straits right now.
Why? You should be a lot better than Axe because you were way ahead of us, both of us. Way ahead of me, and a
Yeah,
a fair bit
That
ahead
came
of
at,
Axe.
Gabe,
Yeah.
that came at a cost, put simply.
Yeah, but that means that you should be, by the time Axe caught up to you, you should have been able to build up and stuff like that. To be fair,
No, Gabe,
I think there's a reason why you aren't gonna. If Axe does win this, the reason why is because you took too much time destroying all my towers and killing me, essentially.
Oh no, it's because I've been
You got distracted.
loafing about a bit too much. There's so much iron here, like metal. I just haven't capitalized on it. I don't know why, quite frankly.
Yeah, I'm saying you were too distracted on pestering me, essentially.
No, by that time, I just haven't. I had so much opportunity to take these, and I really should do that now. Actually, I just haven't for some reason. It was a
Yeah.
lapse in my attention and judgment.
That's what I'm saying is you were too essentially
Focus on
busy.
destroying the towers. No, that was irrelevant. That's completely irrelevant at this point.
Well, no, it's
This
the,
is
it's the same reason it took me like 5-10 minutes longer to progress to what's it called, Iron Age, because I was so focused on building towers. You were so focused on destroying my towers that you completely forgot to capitalize on iron.
Well, no, but I have had a lot of time since then.
And even
To do so,
yeah,
I
and
just
even
haven't.
even since my death, you should have capitalized on it, but you've been talking to me, and that's why. Does that make sense?
No, just because I've been talking to you isn't the reason why. Just because I forgot. Literally, like, I don't. What's so hard to grasp about this?
Nothing really.
Exactly.
That was
Why
a
you gonna tell me
worryingly
much-
pathetic attack, Bleep.
I was not lying when I said I'm in quite dire straits right now. Considering the main resource I currently require is iron, and I don't have very much
To be
iron.
fair,
right
that
now.
was quite pathetic of a reason. That was quite pathetic of an attack, and an even more weird reason to launch your attack. If that makes sense.
I just kind of felt like I'm of the impression currently that he's on my on the way to my base. You know, a slight impression, right? And
I know those cavalry units I just have running around to kill anything that's in the area.
alright, Fez.
I made those cavalry. I didn't actually make those cavalry intending to use them to attack. I made those cavalry intending to use them for stopping you if you ever send anything off.
But yeah, do you guys want to do another game?
Alligate like entire
I can
cavalry.
do.
Like how many
I might be able
cavalry? And there's just like this fucking alligators. Like yes, let's attack this. Like there's like a squad of like 10 cavalry. Fucking alligators. Like yes, genius idea.
Indeed.
Do you guys want to do another
I'll
game
try to
after
hold this
this?
game. If I have time.
You should do. Well, depends how long you finish takes to
I have
finish
like
this
I
game.
have like. I mean, I have like an hour otherwise. So.
So you need to finish the game now to have time, but you're probably not gonna, so you don't have time. Easy, there you go, I've answered it
Probably
for
not.
you.
Yeah, probably. It's a more eloquent way of answering it.
Well, no, you just won't have time.
I mean, it is a more eloquent way of answering. The things
What?
generally. It's a better answer there. Are you happy I used proper fucking...
What, like my answer is better or your answer is better?
Yours.
Okay, there we go,
I'm
thank
saying yours is a better way of... more eloquent way of answering it.
Okay, I was so confused. Because I was confused whether you were answering, you're saying that yours was more eloquent or mine was more eloquent. That's what I was confused about. Does that make sense?
Bruh. Context clues.
Because I stated my one, and then you stated your one again. And you were like, it's more of an eloquent way of answering it. I'm like, wait,
I
my
didn't
one
say
or
mine
your one?
again, did I?
Yeah, you did.
I
You said probably a more eloquent way of answering it. I'm like, wait, is it? And that's why I said my one again.
Wait, what? Did I say mine again?
I swear he said his own one again. Am I going crazy?
Did I say my argument again, or you just
In
tune
all
this out?
honesty, I've stopped listening to what you two were saying about what you two were saying quite a while ago.
Okay. We were talking about if he has the
Who was
time
more
for it
eloquent?
again.
Yes, I got that bit.
Yeah.
It was once you started arguing about whose bit was more eloquent that I stopped. Who was saying what about whose thing being more eloquent? I stopped listening.
Well, yeah, I was very confused because I'm like, wait, why are we arguing about this? In the first place. But I'm like, wait, but which one are you referring to? Because I'm confused. Does that make sense, Max? Max?
Hmm?
Does that make sense?
Yes, it was just a very confusing conversation, and I still don't know who was talking about what.
Yes, I agree.
The people who participated in the argument did not.
This is gonna take a while.
I'll be back in a second.
It is.
See, this is
Well,
one of the
why not?
downsides of playing Russia when you go for the infantry swarm tactic. You can tear through defenses, but when you actually just want to destroy a high health building.
That's why you get soldiers with grenades. I wait till IR2 to do my pushes most of the time from Russia, because then you can buy grenades for your soldiers.
Wait, where did you buy that?
I think it's the arsenal or the barracks.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you not make the
I've
barracks?
been in IR2.
Oh my god.
It's been like at least 10 minutes.
You've been using soldiers as well. You're not even using partisans. Well, not
No,
that
how
many.
it depends. There's a 63 partisans and 165 soldiers. Fuck that. Wait, genuinely, where was your? I knew it was a cost. What the? Where was your army?
He didn't have one. Basically, his army was at my base. That's the only army he had that game.
Those horses that.
Or let me explain it a different way than Gabe did. I didn't have iron because I forgot to harvest iron. Right?
Apparently, for the entire game, he didn't harvest any iron.
I did harvest iron during the game. I just forgot to harvest all the iron in my territory. Because I have a fair bit of iron and metal and all that, but I literally forgot.
Generally would have attacked sooner. I was thinking when you had those cavalry and when you send a couple units up, usually when you send a couple units up like that, those are just the units you want to die. Do you know when you did that weirdly pathetic attack? Usually that's like I've got units that I want to die, so I'll just send them up to be a nuisance to get them out of the way. But that wasn't.
I had now there because, quite frankly.
Why do you not bring your army back from that you used to attack me?
What do you think I did with that? I attacked him with it ages ago.
Very quickly.
Yeah, it was just cavalry. I got a bit of damage on his capital. That's about it.
Yeah, to be fair, I did notice that because you and Gabe were messing around for so long, I didn't even bother putting major defenses on that side. So you actually did manage to get the cavalry to my capital building before I even realised you were there.
Yep. Where's we get the replay?
I've got it. I mean, to be fair, sorry, I knew they were there by the time I could turn troops around and get troops to it.
Oh, you paused the stream. Okay, there we go.
Because yeah, I knew the troops were there.
Yeah.
I'm dead now here, basically. Because there's literally nothing I can do. So I'm like, okay, time to use.
Is it bad that my 15 guys there probably did more to defend Gabe's base than Gabe's defenses did?
Well, yeah, I literally had nothing. I kept on struggling that throughout the entire game.
Oh yeah, no, I got to IR right after I killed you.
Did you?
Literally, yeah, right after. Bro, you both cap him.
Wait, no, wait.
No,
Wait,
Bleep,
skip back.
Bleep, because you've just killed him there, and those buildings finished upgrading in IR.
Yeah.
You've been in IR
Go back.
before he died.
Go back.
Hell no.
No, go back. Go back. You can.
How do I go back? Tell me then.
Send me the code. Send me the code.
It's been sent.
Okay. Right, okay, let me have a look at it.
Because, Bleep, just as he died there, when you went over to your base, all those buildings are just finished upgrading, and they take, what, 45 seconds?
Look, I'm gonna stream.
Alright, I might be fucking, like, Gan bomb me. Alright, I think I just saw the upgrading symbol and I was like, what? Outrage?
Yeah, it's like because I knew where I found the game spawned really quickly somehow.
You found this, and I decided to move here, which was the right choice in my opinion. I could have moved here technically, which would have been safer. No, it would have been like it would have been more less safe because Bleep's the one that killed me.
I would have attacked Bleep though, because the only reason I attacked you was because you were closer to me, and because you were building towers everywhere, you became the bigger threat.
Yeah, moving off all my stuff over.
See...
Yeah, I'm trying to check you because I swear Axe told me that you were in IR a lot of. Also, you're lagging, by the way. He's lagging, isn't he?
Me?
Yeah.
He's lagging very badly.
He does the occasional word.
Occasional bleep. Oh, that was.
I've never heard of beep, and I can't tell whether that's his headset dying or the parrot saying beep.
Okay, wait. So this is the first attack on these towers, and he's in. I can't even check. Okay, I know I can.
IR 1 or 2, but that looks like.
He's early middle, going to late middle,
yeah.
And look at me, Bronze Age on the same percentage.
What was I doing at this point?
Just like
going to Iron Age. You are early middle, going to late middle. I was very far behind you guys.
I love that Bleep's still talking.
Yeah, he's still trying to talk to us. He has no idea we can't hear him. Okay, so Bleep started attacking me when he... Okay. Now here I am going to go a bit slower because I am a bit curious. Because essentially from the Bronze Age I had enough resources. Well, no I didn't actually, never mind. I thought I did. This is what I should have on though. Yeah, and this is where the eat away at me started. I'm in the Iron Age. Oh yeah, there was a red blob in me. In you. Why did you destroy the tower? No!
Oh, that was when, yeah, because you expanded so much. I then started, because you became so massive for some reason, I then started placing towers back, but then it coincidentally happened to surround that tower.
Ah.
I wasn't even trying to, I didn't realise that would happen, but yeah, surrounded that tower. It took me ages to get rid of that blob as well, if I remember correctly. Like, it was there way longer than it should have been.
Oh, no, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. It was, yeah, I sent them.
Okay, and this is like when Bleep got rid of that tower finally. I'm going to early middle. And he is most you're late middle, he's definitely... Why is he still in the early middle? What? Did he stop progressing maybe?
Unless... I don't know, he has resources. I wonder, because often if you run out of resources, it pauses.
Why did he cancel it then? What?
Because he realised he hadn't done one of the upgrades or something. Was he like missing
an upgrade?
Like
well, I can't see.
Population upgrade or something.
I can't see sadly. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I can't see sadly. It doesn't show me. But you went back for some reason. Because this makes no sense since you upgraded at the same time and you're already in late middle.
Yeah.
So he had to have stopped on purpose. So there was a point in the game when you were ahead of me and Bleak for at the same stage, which is now. Yeah, so me and Bleak for the same stage. But it took me so long to do this because I had no iron. I had food and I had materials, but then I had a problem with food after this. Then I had a problem with materials because, although they weren't really harvesting much, so I don't know why I had a problem with materials. I think it was an alligator or something. It was but yeah, if we just skip forward. Now I want to see Bleep's thing because yeah, okay, he's late middle here. I didn't get out of early middle because I just had problems with this. Here I could have upgraded, but I didn't. I don't know why. I don't think I've realised that I could have.
Oh, so why actually attacked you before Bleep did?
Yeah.
Wait,
Bleep just destroyed my towers.
Wait, my troops are now stood in your capital though, which I thought Bleep attacked straight after that. Or are they going up there now?
They must be going up there now.
There,
because there wasn't much time difference between this and this.
Oh no, I remember why. It's because my troops didn't go straight up. They like stood around guarding towers and stuff.
Did they?
Yeah, they're like, they're just stood around there because they were guarding the. I had them just guard towers while they were being built in case
Oh
one
yeah,
was turned up.
this was one of the towers. This is the tower that caused the break. I'm like, oh cool, there's a
Yeah, and
break in my
then
territory now.
you'll see it was really annoying. We built another tower. I was building another tower, and you'll see a wild boar attacks, runs straight through all the soldiers and attacks the worker. There, runs straight through the soldiers, attacks the worker. The soldiers are hitting it. It runs through and starts attacking them again. Soldiers are attacking it, but the boar continues and kills the worker. Out of everyone there, we went for the worker and just ignored all.
What's
of
funny about
yeah,
this is I had a tower literally right there.
which I couldn't see. All of that was under fog for me.
Yeah.
So I assumed if I built that, that would have completely cut you off.
Yeah.
And then, I said, "Where's Bleep's troops now?"
Yeah, they
I
came.
see them on the map.
They're coming over real quick.
Yeah, because his were all horses. That's why they came so much faster than mine.
Yeah.
Because the joke was I was originally going to kill your workers, but I thought that'd be a bit mean. So I thought it'd be funny to ditch 15 guys in the middle of your territory.
Yeah, it would have been funny. No, but Bleep was just trying to be as a nuisance as much as possible. And at this point, I think if you hadn't destroyed these houses, I would be able to rebuild, and I would have actually protected myself from Bleep. Because that was my plan. Was I'm going to build some workers now. What happened is I lost food, I lost houses. So I first started building houses. And I also started building this wall to protect myself slightly from you. Because I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. There's no way Bleep's going to do an all-out rush on me. And that just didn't cross my mind.
And then I started using my troops to attack his horse.
Wait, we came here because of this. Yeah, he's an IR. He's been an IR for more than a couple of minutes now. Yeah.
So yeah, I was right. Well, let's see if you zoom out a bit. I'm trying to work out which building I could see on his thing. There would be IR.
Because
it's probably the depot just below his capital that I could see, because I could see one of his buildings was in IR.
But you told me that before both of you attacked me. That was when you were attacking this.
Yeah,
I swear.
And considering it, well, you've just seen that
he is an IR, and you've only just started attacking me. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello. Wait, what happened to Bleep actually? Huh? I can't hear you, and I can't see Bleep. But still telling me that I'm talking.
We can't even tell him that we were right, he was wrong, because his thing broke.
His PC, you reckon?
I would say that wasn't internet cutting out. It was internet issues, I'm gonna guess, but that wasn't like he's run out of time, internet off now. That was, God knows what.
But we can tell him if he comes back on.
And then I want to know, why was he struggling so much after this? Like, because he then just ditches those troops. He actually upgrades them at one point, because I just chuck a bunch of partisans in it to free up the population.
Yeah, him here. He's got 5,000, 6,000 even.
You'll see then I just chuck those in to get rid of them. I think I kill a couple of them. But then, I don't know why he's struggling so much. Like, what? He has a ton, more than enough resources. I don't get why he's struggling for... Like, what's his issue?
He's just not doing anything, it looks like.
Yeah, because I'm trying
even
to work out
prop
why
that down.
Yeah, I'm confused why he was struggling so much. Because, like, it shouldn't... Because, then I send a plane in. That was more just the scouts, because I hadn't actually uncovered his capital building or any of his troop buildings, so I just sent a plane in to scout.
And here, for some reason, he could have built up for so much longer, but he just sent everything in for some reason.
Yeah, then he sends those... I'd like to point out, this attack was defeated without me even knowing he sent it. That's not me. That was his entire military, right?
Yeah.
That I just defeated without even knowing it was there.
Which he should have just built up, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm going to lose anyway." So he made.
And then because he sent this pathetic attack, which you'll notice that I only lost the airfield and won the towers because I didn't even realize he'd sent more cannons. Hello, Bleep, you were wrong.
You were very wrong. Yeah.
You were in IR like quite a bit before you even started hitting his capital building. You were in IR.
Yeah. You were in IR way before, most likely before you even started attacking me. Like you sent your forces over. I am watching. Yeah. For some, why did you attack a Bleep with like basically no troops? I mean, axe.
Yeah.
You send your entire.
It wasn't all the ones he had, but
That is
I'm just.
that is
Yeah.
why he ended up having that problem. Because if he had just built up like a bit longer, he could have been fine. Why is he giving such short
You
answers?
did.
I believe.
As he just turned up, got told he was wrong, and then fucking died again.
I don't know. But yeah, what were you saying?
I was just saying he was like
Yeah.
built up long. Instead of attacking me, yeah, the attack was a mistake.
It was a big one, yeah. There we go. There's the map for that one.
It games like this, I tend to want to know how strong my opponent is
Why?
before attacking. Why not?
I don't know. All I can tell from this, yeah.
Just hear Bleep turn up, say, "Wait, why?" and then
No, I wouldn't have
talking.
been for.
He's like, it's like he's trying to talk to us, but he's not talking to us.
It sounds like he's answering
What do you mean?
questions.
I'm about to give a. I mean, all right.
It sounds like wait, Bleep. Genuinely, it sounds like you're answering, but you're answering a different question to what we're asking. Like every one of your answers doesn't fit the question we asked.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Bleep, say yes. Now, let's see how long it takes that to come in. It might just be like it comes in 10 minutes with a 10-minute delay. So he answers a question we asked 10 minutes ago. Huh. This is interesting.
Aji and Gabriel said V.
Okay, what do you guys want to do? Or can I just hear what?
Don't mind.
Don't mind. We could. I don't know if 1v1 war session would even be fun. I'm not gonna lie.
I tend to prefer if you do 1v1.
Tug
Tug
of
of
War.
War's much better designed for 1v1. Because 1v1, it's basically just you, it's a bunch of sitting around waiting for resources. Then you build up an army, attack. Inevitably, it tends to be the person that attacks first dies, and then the other person counterattacks and wins.
Let's give it a go. I'll wait for Bleep, I guess.
What, 1v1 or Tug
Yeah,
of War?
Tug of War.
Do you want to make it or do you want me to?
I've just made it.
Okay.
You can technically do like a 3v1 in Tug of War, I think.
I think you can do a 2v1, but it's well, from what I've seen playing in a 2v2 where one person dies, it actually tends to be the person by themselves does better.
Really?
Yeah, there's been Bleep's gone again. There's been cases where it's like, I'm in by the way.
Yeah,
It's
you have
like
to choose your
me-
team.
It's me and Bleep against say.
I think. Oh, no, you
Pig and
don't.
Pro. No, you don't. It's me and Bleep versus say Pig and Pro. Oh god, this map's actually it's not as weird as what me and Bleep got.
Oh, but what is best, Asia or Europe? I don't know.
They're actually fairly balanced in Tug of War. But you know, me and Bleep got so do you see the bottom half of this map? Just imagine the top third of the map isn't there, it's just the bottom third.
Yeah.
Me and Bleep had an entire map like that.
You can build defenses in this? Okay. This is so much different.
It's freezing again.
Is it?
Oh god, why is it doing this?
This is so much different than what I remember.
Really?
Yeah.
What about it?
Like, it's a lot more polished. I guess I played it before it was properly released.
Yeah, they have changed it a fair bit.
Like, you can have defenses, income boosters now.
Also, there is one thing, I can't tell whether it's a glitch or intentional, but the map center control bonus is glitched to all hell. Like, Bleep got it for at the start of the game because I missed the first troop cycle like you did here.
Yeah.
I pushed Bleep back to just about the middle, he lost it. Bleep then retook the middle by quite a long way. My troops weren't even on the screen if you looked at the middle. He didn't get it back. I pushed him back to his base, I didn't get it. He pushed me all the way back to my base, he didn't get it.
Oh, so basically now I can't get it.
It's unless they fixed it and that was a glitch. To be fair, as soon as you push me back to the middle and I lose it, neither of them. Basically.
You've added more income for a while now, so.
Honestly, 10% this early in the game won't affect it much.
Well, not.
Well, yeah, no, because if you think about it, I've only got one house that it's affected.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's only another new thing, is the houses.
Wait,
Never
you
used.
haven't played since houses have been added?
No.
What
Because.
do you mean, like, since the start of the game?
No, but like the houses in Tug of War.
Yeah, no, they've been in since, like, right near the start. They were one of the first things added. Oh, no, they fixed the map center control, because you've just got it.
Have I? No, I
Yeah.
haven't.
You just lost it again because my troops turned up, but you took it before my troop waves turned up.
Oh. Does map center control allow you to build there?
No, it just means you get more money. It's it gives you a 10% boost to your economy. It's effectively like adding another house. A half a house actually, because the buffed houses. Houses used to be 10%, they're now 20. And it's not fixed there, because you should have it now.
No, if I zoom out fully, I can still see both your army.
It doesn't matter. You are well past the middle. You should have. You should have it.
Huh. That's not good to know then.
I don't know whether they've intentionally done this and just made it super hard to get, or whether it's a glitch. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, it started doing that thing where it starts diverting troops around both paths.
Oh, I see. Why have so many of my troops gone up top? What?
Annoying as fuck when that happens.
I'm guessing it's because there's more than too many troops down bottom according to the game.
Yeah, no, but if it happens often, where it's like there'll be a fight in the bottom you're losing, and you have nowhere near enough troops. Like I did when I was playing against Bleed. It sent all of my tanks round upper top path so the tanks could barely fit down, and it sent all of them up round the top, despite the fact they desperately needed more.
Down below. Well, fair enough. You are cutting in and out, by the way.
Some
Don't know if that's my side or your side. Yeah, to be fair, I should have it now, I feel.
Yeah, it's I mean, it didn't help that my game's just frozen.
Also,
30 seconds.
why?
I couldn't afford it.
Okay, you want to know what's happening now? My troops are running back and forth around the middle.
Yeah, it's that's another common glitch where they, well, not glitch, they can't choose which path to go down because they keep on reevaluating which one's best.
Ah.
Yeah, no, it's it doesn't help. I just got about 400 money there because my game froze and all of a sudden it jumped to the present. So it just gave me a ton of money, but it does mean it meant I couldn't buy any more troops for ages.
Also, you know how I basically pushed you off Middle Island, is what I'm going to call it, and I still don't have the middle center
Yeah,
control.
no, you definitely should. That's what I was saying about it not working properly. You definitely should hold. You should have got it there. Me and Blake just got to the point of going, it's glitched. They need to fix it, but
Yeah, does seem like it. I'd be surprised if that's intentional.
Yeah, it's because it seems to work at first, but then it's once it starts reaching the point where one player loses it, just no one else seems to get it, and I'd be surprised if they intended it to be the case where
It's so difficult.
yeah, or it's the first. Well, I don't even think that either of us are going to get it again. It'd be weird if it's just the first person to hold the middle gets it, and then once they've lost the middle, they never get it again. That would surprise me if it was intentional.
Yeah. Also, is it even worth going up in ages? Because I see you haven't gone.
That was mainly because my game was freezing.
Okay. Because at this point, you're like completely destroying me, and like, yeah.
The witch is banned.
What?
Game's frozen again, so I can't buy troops.
But what did you say was banned?
Oh, it's Bleep developed a strategy which is you stay in the first two phases as Asia. Okay, yeah, because you've actually managed to start hitting my capital because of how bad this freezing is. But basically, he stayed in the first two stages and just bought hundreds of troops. Genuinely, he beat me the first time he used it. It was almost impossible to beat.
Oh.
And but yeah, so we've banned that strategy. But it was quite funny because me and Bleep then did against. We thought, oh, so it works in single player. Does it work in 2v2? Because we thought it might not. Then me and Bleep tried it in 2v2 and it works better than 1v1.
I'm not surprised. Is there any point in getting defenses?
It depends. I tend to not to in phases like this. If you need them to defend, yes. Otherwise, no.
Yeah, now you should have control of the middle, but you don't for some reason.
Yeah, I think as soon as the first person loses it, it just stops working.
Do you know about this?
Know about what?
That this doesn't work?
I don't know. Probably. Also, I love using the battering rams when the other person isn't playing Asia, because battering rams have the tendencies, well, you can see, they just can tank damage and just walk through things. But Asia has a really good counter to them.
What is it?
It's called the hand ram. It's basically their version of the battering ram, but it's broken as all fuck. It's just two guys carrying the battering ram, but when they're not in combat, they can sprint incredibly fast. And they don't stop when they get attacked, so they'll just sprint through lines. But they also do massive damage to things like battering rams.
Oh. Fair enough.
Yes, because at first we found out how the battering rams work, and we're like, damn, these are okay. You're now spawning fiber ones. We're like, damn, these are broken. And then Bleep was like, I think it was Bleep went with like the hand rams and went, I wonder whether these was good. And then we discovered they were like even better.
Uh-oh. But at this point, I'm going to start pushing you back, but you'll start getting...
That tends to happen when you...
What? You put out again, what? Huh. Yeah, I'm not just pretty much. Also, yeah, I don't know if like most the students back in where you are, they're back on the internet or what, but you're more laggy again. Like, not laggy, I can't hear you kind of thing. Oh, you're not even in a game. Oh.
So I think the uni Wi-Fi just decided to
Yeah, literally, I just started commenting on that.
yeah, my Wi-Fi's just died and then turned itself. It's just come back.
Oh, okay. I was literally just talking to you, which turns out I was talking to myself. I was like, huh,
Yeah.
hey Axe, I don't know if you know, but I think the uni students back where you are have decided to get on the internet or something.
Yeah, I don't know, but it just completely decided to shut itself off. The Wi-Fi just decided to stop working.
Oh, and then interesting.
Because yeah, I thought with my game freezing, it's like, okay, so that can't be my CPU. Like this game's easily my PC should be able to check. It was only using like 20% of my CPU in the high spikes. And yeah, I just checked the Wi-Fi.
How many defenses can you place?
One each round. It just builds a tower like any other tower you'd see in this game, in the normal game. But yeah, you get one per round.
What Bleep said?
Oh, am I
Hey, Bleep's here.
It sounds like
alive?
it's Bleep's answering in real time.
Yeah.
Genuinely, last time we were trying to work out, we were getting your responses, but I'd say something, Gabe would say something, then you'd say something, but your answer was like a minute after it was said, so we didn't even know what you were responding to.
We're like, wait, what were we talking about 2 minutes ago?
Yeah, but it was like, because we heard everything you said, so it was like we were hearing full sentences and stuff, but it just didn't make sense with what the current conversation was.
It was so weird.
Wondering why we were getting so confused.
Hello? Hey Axe, can you hear Bleep?
Oh,
I just heard him there.
I think he's gone again. He just said, you know, I was. Yeah, I was what?
I was able to hear
He,
you.
he was able to hear us, I think is what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
I was able to hear you
It's-
the entire time.
Cool, they could hear us the entire time, so we could just hear us both getting really fucking confused.
Like, even after I died.
Even after you die.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Now he's commenting out, oh no, it's happening again.
Oh.
This is hilarious. My own catapults are doing me more harm than good.
Genuinely, that happens a lot. Yeah, it happens way more than I'd like, but catapults are known to be so inaccurate in this game that they will damage yourself. Genuinely wonder what's happening. Do you think his dad's uploading a video or something?
Maybe.
There's Wi-Fi. This is not. So my game's frozen again. At least I can move around this time. I can look at the frozen game. Last time my game was completely frozen. Now it's just the troops.
Oh.
That means it's the Wi-Fi, not my PC. There we go.
Lucky you.
Wait, I haven't had a catapult in about 3 spawn waves, so it just walked all the way up from near where the troops are dying up by your base, round to go around the top path.
I'm looking at that right now. Well, I need some sort of different troops here, I see.
Oh, have you just been spawning cannons?
Well, kind of, yeah.
Am I
Yeah,
back?
the cannons are really. Hello. Well, I can hear you clearly this time. Let's see how long it lasts.
Alright. Alright. So far, it's full green bars. My laptop's connected. My phone is now also connected. It's still green bars.
No, it's not.
So, so,
I can tell you, no, it's not.
Oh no.
I think I'm pretty screwed here.
Yeah, just
What?
a little bit. We're playing tug of war, but yeah,
wait, what is it?
it appears that Gabe is not doing too hot.
Bumfuck. Aww.
Oh, what's
He's still asking what's going on. I don't think he's got. I don't think he knows yet. Hey Axe,
Yeah.
Pez?
what do we tell him?
Oh,
You do know you can hear us, right?
yeah.
So you said yeah. I don't know if you're saying yeah to what I just said, but
Bleep, say pickles if you were saying yeah to what Bleep Axe just said.
Alright,
I think you've just confused him, even if he did hear
you
that.
give me in real time.
Kind of. Half of what you're saying.
Is it like?
Alright, let me try and fix this. I'm gonna exit the menu. Do you reckon he'll think that was his PC dying?
I don't know what's like.
I didn't know I could disconnect him for some reason. Even though I just did it. It just went through my brain that wait, do I have off berms in this server? Didn't even know that. I completely forgot that we have the you get admin and you get admin role. And you over there in the black shirt, you get admin. Hello.
Oh, thank fucking hell! I think kicking me work.
Hello?
Alright. Oh, hello.
I-
Hello?
I just realised that Bleep was calling me on Steam. Well, Bleep, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you've got time to play anything apart from Minecraft in 20 minutes.
Alright.
Do you agree? I don't know if he agrees. Time to go intermission while we wait for Bleep to get alive.
Nah. Alright. Here's a crack.
You just talked about cracks. I never knew you like cracks this much, Bleep.
That's the only thing that's breaking. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Is it?
God damn.
I don't think it is.
Oh. Ready? Holy shit. Good.
How long do you reckon we're gonna have to wait for it?
I don't know, because I don't know what the problem is, and if you can even fix the problem in time.
What do you reckon we do? Do we respond to Minecraft?
Yeah, kind of.
Or what do you want? Okay, how about this? I'll ask you what you want.
I genuinely don't mind.
You know, that's the worst answer you can give.
Yes, I know.
What games do we have in common that you don't like that I have? For some reason, I just thought for a second there that you were leaving.
Just instantly here's the suggestion you might be trying to find a game I don't like, instantly quits out.
Yeah. Playing a pro playing Raft, interestingly enough. I can't even look at your game. It's cool. Otherwise, I'd have looked at your library. I can't look at what games you've got, so I can't even. I can't really see many games I've got installed that we both have. Honestly, I feel like a bit of Minecraft. I wanted to play it earlier. Anyways, so you down for that?
Have what?
Minecraft.
Yeah, I can do.
Time to add Minecraft and SMP back into the tags. Okay, I've just typed Minecraft in the category and it's not doing it. Minecraft, I'm sure you know what that is. There we go, Twitch. Oh, have you played Legends at all? Max. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, do you have any idea if it's, if Minecraft Legends is any good?
From what I've heard, it's a very fun game if you're into that niche, and it's a very fun and well-made game for that niche. Otherwise, it's not as good.
Okay, because all I've
Basically,
seen about it
in
is I've
short-
watched Grion's video on it.
Yeah, in short, from everything I've heard, it's a very well-made game. It's a fun game if you enjoy that sort of niche strategy game.
Ah, fair enough. There we go, Minecraft is launching. Game capture time. Ah. Oh. Okay, now that we have a hopefully set date for the... Let me actually have a look what people have replied to it. 3 maybes. 3 yeses though, that's half the server. Zix is one of the maybes, and Pig and Red obviously, they've already stated it. I was wondering who was the 3rd maybe. What? Max?
Bombs.
What?
That's just so many people putting maybes. So many people putting maybes, and Pig. So Pig, I'm guessing, has put maybe down, but he put quite possibly, but low chance of maybe not. So that's a yes. With like everyone else on this planet, like everyone else here, if something comes up, it'll be a no instead of a yes.
Yeah. I've also just looked at my hoppers, which are full of iron.
Mhm. I wonder what farms I could build. I don't think what completely unnecessary farms that I don't actually need I can build.
I mean, I was thinking about doing a squid farm. If you want to do that.
I mean, I would, but I do live right next to a river. Only problem is that said river is kind of part of my base.
Yeah, I get that. Not really though.
I forgot I did this. I can buy an entire set of diamond armor for 5 emeralds.
5 emeralds for an entire set. Okay. How to say that you're... How
That's
to
the other reason.
flex your wealth, essentially.
It's the other reason why I haven't set up a shop or anything, because I literally don't need diamonds.
Yeah.
It's like some of the few things I can buy for diamonds, like it could make out of diamonds that I'd need, I can already get.
Yeah. There we go. I mean, that's good for you.
Mm-hmm. It also does mean if we get anyone joining late for whatever reason, I can catch people up very quickly.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to look at my stream now, how much I have from, not including the stuff that has despawned, obviously.
Mhm.
Are you on my stream? Let me know when you
No,
are.
I'm not. No, I don't know if I can because my Wi-Fi's been playing up. Like not as bad as Bleach, evidently, but
Yeah. Okay, so I've got
yeah,
one
it's like.
large double chest full of poppies. Another
Mhm.
one, I've got 4 stacks. I've got two full rows of stacks of blocks of iron, and the third row is almost full of block of iron, which one block is a full row of stacks of iron.
Mhm.
So that's what, 9.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, you
I'm
scared me.
taking extra precautions this time. I've literally like troubleshooted my Ethernet adapter.
Okay, I've got
So
25 rows, 25 full rows of stacks of iron, essentially.
Mhm.
And how many rows is in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6. Okay, calculate time because I can't be able to do this math. 25 divided by 6. So that's 4.2 full double chests of iron. Stacks of
Mhm.
iron. That's quite a lot, right? More than enough, probably.
Yes. Yeah, no, you're never going to need to iron again.
Yeah, which is nice. I'm also planning to make all my farms over in this area, so I will never. What's it called? I'll definitely never run out of iron.
Mhm.
I have also just found that I was wondering why it was so weird. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got music turned off because I was AFK for ages. And there's a random dirt block in the middle of my very flat area.
Enderman, maybe.
Probably.
I've
We're on Minecraft now, by the way. And whatever precautions you took, they failed you
Yeah.
quite quickly.
Oh hey, Apex is making a board.
But Epic's making what?
Apex is making a board game.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Why
Where's
not-
my door gone? Okay, this was definitely some weird troll.
Oh, hey, Gabe, has your base exploded yet?
Has it exploded yet? Like what, creeper?
No, as in, just have you heard any explosions in your base?
No, I'm not on my base.
Have you been back to your base at all?
Plenty of times, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have you set a TNT trap that has failed?
No, it didn't fail. I tested it worked. If you got explosions turned off, it's if I was into water, I basically took this shock sense that you put in my base with a shrieker attached to it.
Jukebox nut blocks? Would that be it?
Hmm?
Would it? Is it? Which one? Which one is it?
What for TNT explosion?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because I've got all the sounds on. Unless I went over there when I had my master volume down to minimum because I was AFK. There was one point where I did that. Yeah. Well, let me see if I've got explosions on. Because that'll be particles. I've got all on.
You wouldn't see the physical particles. It's underground.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Basically, it was because you put the thing in my base and decided to build one in yours that sounded like it was going to explode.
Oh, let me go and see if
It
it's
doesn't
still
actually
there.
explode. But
Let me go see if it's there. What did you think of it, by the way?
think of what?
What do you think when you saw the shrieker?
Oh, genuinely, I was just more annoyed of how long it took me to find where it was. Because
Finally, someone
it's like
that.
you didn't put it in the open cave bit, like underneath where that retaining wall. You buried it.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, no. I had one. I placed one on pigs. I wonder what he thought of his.
Mhm.
And I made it silent, and I because he had hated the shrieker. Right. Yeah, he had nothing. That's good to know where it is now.
I mean, it's
Oh wait, this.
what?
I did find this, yeah. But there was nothing here, so I was very confused.
What?
There's nothing like I came down here and there was a shrieker which I've now
Yeah. It was
broken.
yours anyway. Yeah, there was a wall of wool here, then there was a dispenser, and there was water here.
Yeah, I've definitely destroyed that. Can you place back cleared out by the way? Yeah, you can tell because I'm mined from here. Because I saw the shrieker particles though. I didn't hear it because I had my sounds off. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, time to sleep. But let's go see if my prank at Blue Space is still there. I had two shriekers, not shriekers, two because Bleep was not Bleep. Pig was too scared of the shriekers, so
That's exactly why you put them in his base.
I did that once, right? And then later he complained about it. So what I did was I did a skull sensor because he was scared enough of that as it was. With four doors surrounding it, so whenever he would activate it, the doors would open and close, but it made no noise because it was in water.
Yeah.
So hopefully it's confused the hell out of him why random doors are opening and closing.
I can't believe you managed to. The one time you had your volume off was the first time you'd been back since I put that in.
It is a bit weird, honestly.
In short, basically, yes. Whenever you walked over the top of it, it would explode.
Ah. But yeah, now, if anyone ever pranks Bleep with a pig, there we go, with a shrieker, he's gonna think that it was me. Because I scared the hell out of him, and when he was, yeah, I just scared the hell out of him with it. I'm kind of sad that it wouldn't spawn a warden though.
Oh yeah, I think you need to have Skulk around or something for the warden to spawn.
Do you? Oh, I'll remember that then. That means we can still make that
you
warden
do,
fight
yes.
boss. I think if that makes sense.
I think you do. I don't know what the rules about how they spawn are, but
They apparently, if you picked it up, it doesn't work. Let's see.
oh, okay.
Doesn't? Yeah, he's taking it down. It was right below here. You can tell where the dirt is. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So there's a door, a door, a door, a door, a door, a door, and a skull sensor and a sensor. I'm kind of sad he didn't. He must have been on when he wasn't streaming then, or maybe today. I don't know. Do you want to fill his base with just water? I've done that before.
Those random what?
I've done it before and it annoyed the hell out of him. It would be almost as funny.
No, I've got a better idea.
Yeah?
How many eggs do you have?
Not many.
Oh damn! I was thinking, have you ever done the thing where you set up a system so it occasionally fires eggs into the base? It's like say every minute it would fire an egg into the base, but then because it's only like a 1 out of 16 chance to spawn a chicken, effectively he kills a baby chicken in his base, then he comes back and there's another baby chicken in his base. He comes back, there's another baby chicken in his base. It genuinely drives people nuts. It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, we should do that then.
I don't know, but actually, to be fair, Pig's probably one of the people that just wouldn't notice it because he put barnyard animals in his base.
Yeah.
Still find it funny that Pig called that a mega base for him, but
has he actually called it a mega base?
I think he did. I don't think he said it intending it like how most would use the term mega base, but it's like.
Yeah. Have you been over at Reds?
No, I haven't. I've been to Reds once, but that was back when his entire base was just a couple chests and some crafting stations.
I don't think it's changed much. Oh. Well, he's been in Nether a lot. You can tell by the ground being gone.
Either that, or he was just trying to get a return to sender, and that's awful aim.
Has heart? What's happened to his portal?
Did the previous one get broken? I'm gonna guess this is the one he has been using to get in and out. Then it broke somehow. So then he came back through.
I know, because the original one was somewhere completely different. It was on.
It was under the ground.
Not that one, because we destroyed that one. I helped him.
Oh, okay. So
I helped him make us another portal. Wait, where is the ocean?
Something's happened with the portal, and now they've spawned there. And he's. Oh wait, if it spawned over here, do you think what's happened is he broke the portal after it spawned in here? But then So and hope it would reconnect. But then all we've done by coming through is created another portal next to it.
Oh, do you see that big dirt
Yeah.
block? Yeah, that's it. Well, actually, that's wood. Never mind. I feel bad now.
Actually, because yeah, we've seen pictures of this because it was him saying he can't do exteriors.
Oh yeah, this is his 8K fishing farm.
FK fishing doesn't work nearly as well as it used to, but okay.
Yeah, that's what he said. I don't know why he's doing it.
I would say it's one of those things now where it's genuinely not even worth building them because even with that massive thing, they're still infinitely worse than the original ones.
He's also got a chest down here.
It looks like because he did have them on these rails. I'm gonna guess someone's pushed it off.
Well, no, when I came here, there was one on the right, or one here, one here. This one's ended up in the water. There was one over here that I pushed into the water by accident, definitely. Whether we should push it in that direction, it'll be.
That's what I was trying to do, but there we go.
There we go. Wait, see the portal's still there. Oh, don't push into the nether. That would be.
Do you think what he's done is? Do you think he's built the one in the nether in the wrong? Oh wait, do you think the one in the nether's lit? Wait, I just thought those ones. Do you think they're directly above the one he had in the cave?
Maybe.
So what's happened is he's tried to link this one with the already existing one in the nether.
No,
He's
because
backfilled the
when
one
I
in the
linked
nether.
this was linked and it worked.
Okay.
So the one in the nether must have broken.
He's gonna get really confused where this chest is.
Yeah. Wait, don't come through, by the way. I'm gonna try and fix it. Okay. Now try and come through.
Well, you try and come back first and see what.
I've broken the portal.
Okay. It'll just create another one.
You reckon it'll just create another one?
So I'm in the nether. It's connected to the portal in the nether. Oh no, it did send me back through his.
Yeah, so you must have accidentally broken the one in that one.
Yeah, no, but I think eventually it might end up delinking. I don't know.
That is so weird.
Wait, actually, the easiest way to work it out is
Maths.
yeah, 1 second. Just in a second, give me your stand next to the portal in the nether and give me your coordinates.
What, in the nether or the one over there?
In the nether.
Okay, I'll run
And
it
then
over.
do the one. Then do the one. Actually, if you're over there, do the one over there. Then the one.
I'm already over here.
Okay, then do the one in the nether.
Give me a second. I'll type them into Minecraft.
Okay.
Well, I can't type them in. Yep, and I'm back through here. What do you get? I'm a bit bamboozled by this.
Okay, the one in the nether is in the wrong place, or this one's in the wrong place. The one in the nether. 1 second.
What?
If you run back to the portal over there and tell me the coordinates of that.
Well, I'm going between these two now.
I'd just be curious to see what the what the one in the net over there. Is that the coordinates of the portal over there?
Yeah.
If I'm not very much mistaken, that would be the correct place for the portal that's in the nether.
Yeah, so what happened is the one that was already in the nether, we just delinked it from the one in the cave, and yeah. We did it the lazy way.
So it's going to keep on breaking until he builds a new portal in the nether in the correct place for this one.
Wait, how about this? I'll go through, I'll break the portal in the nether, and you go through the portal again.
Wait, okay, yeah, actually, that should then just make it in the right place, shouldn't it?
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't put it somewhere random.
Theoretically, these portals are all going to get changed anyway if we do... Do you know last time we were talking about the nether things? We're thinking about just proposing that everyone moves their portal onto the same height in the nether. Have you broken it?
I've broken it, yeah. Forgot to say.
So yeah, everyone moves their portal to the same height in the nether, which makes all the tunnels flat.
Yeah. Come
Yeah,
in.
look, it's up here now.
You want me to read like this one for him?
Nah, that'll just end up messing with the linking again.
That makes it easier for him as well because it's
Yeah,
less stairs.
but yeah.
Oh.
So it works that way.
We have managed to mess around for an entire day with this, though.
Anyway, yeah. So it's. I mean, to be fair, we were messing around with it right until the point where we started doing the actual maths on it, and then after
Yeah.
that, we actually got instantly worked out where it was meant to be. Because it's yeah, basically, it seems for the portal down there is in the exact right place for where it's spawning in the overworld.
Yeah, I'm just gonna recreate him the overall and get rid of one of them so he doesn't know that we, you know. Well, he will know.
Well, it's yeah, you'll notice as soon as he notices the fact we've moved where his main portal is.
Yeah, he's got 2 portals now.
Yeah, the one he has to run for. Does he have wood I can nick to make a sign to explain? Oh, he just has signs in there.
We fixed your nether portal. Axe / Gabe. It was mainly you, to be fair. You did the maths. You did the maths isn't too hard though. You just divide by 8.
Or multiplying by 8 if you're going from the nether to the overworld.
Oh yeah. I am gonna harvest the obsidian from this though. From this one portal that doesn't need to be here. You just leave a random dirt hole. There we go. I'm sure he won't mind. I'm a bit surprised that he doesn't know how nether portals work. Either that or he just didn't have the time to do it or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It might have just broken, stopped working for him. Oh, hello. Oh, are you going to do that one? I definitely haven't jumped in the water in lava. No idea what you're on about. There we go. To be fair, that is more like something you would do.
What, turn up, fix someone's portal, leave?
Yeah, but only because you were annoyed.
Yeah.
What do you think of his base?
He's right, he can't do exteriors. I don't know, to be fair, this is very similar to how my base was, although it's... I tend to, instead of having a block of chests, I tend to just do like a wall of chests until I move into an actual storage system. But otherwise, this is fairly similar to how I start out till I actually build a proper building. It'd be really awkward if you locked down now, wouldn't it? With just both of us jumping around his base.
It would be. He would be like, what are you doing here? Nothing. Wait. I do have an idea.
What?
I've got 14 obsidian now, right?
Are you going to put obsidian on all his chests?
No.
Oh, that's what I would do. See, I'm old school like that.
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, good, you're covering. You're not just doing the usual dick thing of putting a single one on top of his chest.
I don't have enough obsidian though. Do you have any obsidian?
Nope. See, most of the time you just put them on top of the chest because then you can't open it.
Oh, give me a second, I'll be back.
It's the most unnecessary. It's like, oh hey, so we did one good deed by fixing your portal, so now we're gonna have to mess with you.
Yeah. Exactly. I kind of hoping Lava would just be here. Yeah, there won't be any brutes, right? I don't have any gold on though.
Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, once you've got enchanted diamonds, they stop becoming so much of a threat. The brutes are, but the normal ones really stop becoming a threat.
Yeah, but I think I've got some obsidian in my base.
Right, I still think we should mandate that all portals be moved onto the same
Yeah,
Y
onto
level.
this one.
See, I'm biased towards lower than this since I was the first one with the portal tunnels, and therefore all those portals are on the same height, which is like 75.
I mean, none of. Wait, do I have any obsidian here? This is a good question. In which chest, in which one of my three portals is obsidian? Right, will 4 be enough? I think. We decided to just sleep.
Yes.
Fair enough. 3 should
Because
be enough.
knowing my luck, I'd just be stood at his Red's base not doing anything, and a creeper would fucking explode or something. And then I'd feel bad enough to pay him something. I also love how you just left these buttons on the wall from like
Oh, yeah.
this was like I think the second day I was on the server, and I was testing how long each button stayed pressed for.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Wait, if we move it to the. Apart from the. Wait, did I? Did I just see. I swear I just saw skull sensor particles.
Nope,
Yeah.
probably just the nether portal particles.
Yeah. But if,
Okay,
if
what's down here?
you don't know.
Oh, yeah. Because I know you knocked a hole in the back of my
Yeah, so we can run around in circles now.
yeah, and so I knew you'd been getting down to it down there. I didn't think you'd also been able to.
I thought it would be
go down.
quicker, you know.
Well, than having to run all the way to my portals through the room.
Do you want to know something funny,
actually?
actually?
Mhm.
It took me longer going through the nether than through the overworld that way.
Really?
Yeah.
Going to my thing and down. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah,
you
going
would.
because I was going all the way around rather than straight to it.
Well, I suppose yeah, because that you just cut a straight line there. So effectively, what it was is you were doing 3 sides of a box, and you've just made a route that's the 4th side.
Exactly. Yes. So now if you ever wish, you can go around in a circle. Wait, actually, what I should do is get his grindstone and move it here to this side. Right, so it was crafting table, grindstone. That's not a grindstone, this is a grindstone. There we go. I needed a 4th one, god damn it. Yeah, he won't notice, will he?
Oh no, Gabe, just nick one from down here where we won't notice it. And then just put like sand down there. But you're really covering this thing up.
Yes. I've stone on me, so I might as well.
You know how long that's going to take him to break?
Nah, not long at all. I think he's got a diamond pick on him. I hope he does.
It'd be really funny if it's in one of those chests.
Oh, that would be amazing. I kind of want to check now. But I don't at the same time, because it still takes a bit. I just saw that squid popping in for spawning, and I was like, is that him? Well. Hey, what do you think about the cult?
What?
The pig cult?
Oh, the mess with pig cult.
Yeah.
Honestly, pretty funny.
I don't
So
think
what
Pig
happens to
actually
anyone
knows yet.
No, well, because he knows there's a group, but he just knows that we're not allowing him to join it. But
No, the thing is, as soon as I joined, I started. That's why I started messing with Pig.
hmm
Okay, time to go home, I guess, and do some proper work. Question mark? I don't actually know what I want to do. I need to do villagers so I can get mending.
yeah, I just grit my teeth and got through that because I hate doing it. But once it's set up, it's so convenient.
Yeah, I know about that. And the thing that's made me realize is Bleep. I shouldn't be behind Bleep. I was so far ahead, and I've been at AFK. Wait, let me just see my playtime. I think it's on like 3 days now, almost.
Okay,
2.42
I'll
days.
put it this way: if you were behind Bleep, you might want to start working. If you're behind Pig, fucking panic.
Yeah, but for me, even Bleep is like fucking panic because I've got 2.42 days on the server.
I mean, I'd like to point
Highest
out Bleep's
playtime, I think.
diamond armor he didn't actually get.
Oh, did he not? Did he
He was,
just buy yours?
he was. I gave it to him. He was dying so many times trying to get somewhere in the Nether.
That was on target as well. I don't know if you saw that. Wait, where? Yeah. Did you see that?
Yeah. But yeah, no, Bleep died like 10 times trying to get back to this one place. He died somewhere in the Nether and was trying to get back to it, but kept on dying trying to get back to it. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, this is getting painful.
Yeah.
So yeah. I gave him the diamond armor just because it was getting so fucking painful watching him die over and over again, getting back to the same place in the Nether.
I thought he might have bought it off you.
Nah, there's nothing really you could give me that I don't already have. Like, the only thing he has that I don't is a copious amount of iron, but I already have access to his iron farm.
Oh yeah, do you want to see my
Yeah,
iron farm?
I
What's it
mean, I
called?
keep on putting off building another building an iron farm for myself, mainly because I know all it means is that it means I need to move villagers around.
Yeah, this is probably the easiest iron farm you can make.
Yeah, Bleeps is probably easier, but this produces more.
Yeah, it's only 4 times more, and it's like just the right amount. That's all I've got from it. See, 20 hours of grinding, definitely. Currently, most of the 3 of these are empty. That's a decent amount, I would say. I reckon I can sell one stack of those for a block, for a diamond, for one singular diamond. And then those people that don't have an iron farm would buy it. Because if I had enough diamonds, okay.
I had to point out that's enough blocks for like almost 4 beacons.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
well,
know. It's one of those things. It's like shops and stuff. Like as I said, I could have set up a shop ages ago. I just didn't bother.
yeah. No, I'm not bothering right now, anyways, either. Because
I
only
don't
me,
think-
you, and
Yeah,
Pig. No, me, you, and Bleep are the only ones that are actually anywhere.
yeah, have diamonds to buy stuff, but it's
And I know you wouldn't most likely wouldn't buy a block of that. Actually, would you buy?
depends. Maybe once when I get a beacon, but
Yeah, I've destroyed a decent amount of the houses as well. And this is my villager, which this
yeah,
I have to move because it's messing up with the iron farm spawns.
yeah. Honestly, I don't even know whether like the idea with the shops and stuff. I'm genuinely thinking of like trying to avoid doing that because so it forces me to be more self-reliant. So I have to build farms and stuff for myself.
Hmm. Another
I
thing
mean,
with
I
this server
wanted,
is
yeah,
there is active players, but not enough. I don't think.
yeah,
I like how you can just run home.
yeah, I could do. Yeah, I mean, it's faster to go through the Nether, but
You're so close that you could just.
hmm
Do you have any food?
I've got some on me. Why?
I have no food. That's kind of my main problem right now.
I can get food really easily. I've got 36 golden carrots. Just
Go. Ooh.
I can buy tons of them. Like, get up here.
Come on. Where are you? Thank you.
I can buy like hundreds of the things.
Have an
It's like
emerald.
yeah, thank you. It's like one emerald for 4, and I've got too many emeralds anyway. So
Well, I have one too many emeralds.
it's like, wait, what's this other portal behind your villager one?
It's to my. You can check it out if you want.
Oh yeah, this goes to your skeleton room. Too.
Yeah, you can go have a look at it if you want. I'll show you, and it's also my strip mine.
I mean, I think I've already been round here. I've been down here, but I haven't been down here when this portal was in.
I can show you one more thing if you want. It's a bit of a trek, but that top chest is all of that is from what's it called? Ancient City.
Yeah.
And it's skeleton school now, apparently. Or was that already there?
No, that was.
Oh yeah, I remember
was
that
from
one.
the Thing. It was It was in the underground area.
Yeah, if you follow me, I'll show you where it is. Just my way to it. It is quite quick, I would say.
Is this your way to the city?
Yeah. There's no point making a portal because it would link up to with one of the two that I've got.
And more importantly, why would you probably don't need to come here enough that it's actually worth it.
Yeah. And over there you can see it now,
Oh yeah.
depending on how your random distance is. And this is what I reckon is stopping me from, what's it called? If I fell in there, that would have been funny, but not at the same time. This is what's stopping me from expanding my, because I believe my strip mine goes like this, and one of the lines basically goes straight below this.
Okay.
And this is the deep ancient city. Have you ever been?
I've been to a ancient city. I haven't been to this ancient city.
Okay. Do you want to explore?
Yeah, can do.
If you're down. I'm gonna pick that one up. I'm just picking it up. There we go. I don't know what this is. By the way, there is no skull sensors over here. Essentially.
Okay, if you the law that people suspect is whoever built these realized the wardens were spawned and started to bring wool down to try and because if you walk on wool, like I don't know whether you have a skull sensor on you, but if you walk on wool,
Yeah.
they can't hear you. So the theory is whoever was building down here or built this city realized that and so started to bring wool down. And also, if you want to go really in depth into the lore, these are the exact same colors that are in the Woodland Mansion. These colors of wool.
Really?
Yep. It's the primary colours of wool found in the Woodland Mansion, so
Oh.
people suspect that whoever built one built the other.
Interesting. If I don't, I'm pretty sure this is all safe. Over here, though, this is where it starts getting iffy. Okay, now I got rid of this one. That's good. I remember that correctly.
Oh, is this a... Oh, it's one of the catalyst things.
I don't actually know. Yeah. Wait, so if I place that, the skull will spread, right?
If you place it down and get XP balls near it, yes.
Oh. So I haven't explored much of it. Oh, this is all woolen.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess in the lore or whatever, all the people... This is why they have covered walkways everywhere. The idea is that they would never step out there. They'd always walk on these covered walkways with the wool.
Oh.
Get rid of that just in case. I don't know if you've been through this area.
I think I've been through this area. This is where I spawned my first... Oh, okay, don't walk down there.
I was just about to just sprint straight off there.
Yeah, I think I've been up to here and down around the left is where I spawned my first warden.
Okay.
Which probably isn't a good idea that I placed a torch. I don't know if that torch isn't the one that gave me away. But there's a skull sensor somewhere here. I think I see it.
Uh,
No, that's a candle.
Candles, yeah.
Wait, is that a heart over there? No, it just kind of look like it. Like it looks like there was a heart-shaped thing.
Okay.
But yeah, somewhere over here you have to be careful because there's a skull sensor that I did not notice.
Well, there's two sensors here. Whether it's a shrieker, there's a shriek here. I don't know.
Well, there was a shrieker definitely because I woke up a.
Yeah.
That's a catalyst. Because I can show you what I was doing, and hopefully we don't die. But the best way to test it is, huh? But yeah, I was walking around over here, and
Stuff.
seems to be fine.
Shrieking.
Candle. Well, if you do find a disc, I claim. Well, it's kind of my area,
Yeah,
but yeah.
It's your area, yeah.
I have kind of been avoiding this place ever since I came in here last. What's up here, do you reckon?
Not sure.
Apparently not much. You reckon I'm finding just...
One of these days you're gonna do that and you're gonna summon something.
Yeah. I never knew this was wool, and I'm kind of happy now.
That was a shriek.
Oh, that means you're fucked. Yep.
That's its. Well, okay, that's not spawning. That's just the first level, right?
Nope, it's spawning. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
This direction. We're on the complete other side, though. You might want to peel your ears now. I think we're fine, actually. Because I don't hear a heartbeat. Do you hear a heartbeat?
Nope.
Okay, we're fine then. We should be. I'm gonna have a quick peek over here.
You know, if you're yeah, if you're coming down here, you should probably
Where are you?
I don't know if you've been here 'cause there's torches.
Yeah, if you come back to where we set it off, I don't see it. It's fine.
Okay, I found it.
Where is it?
On top of me.
No, are you getting attacked?
No, it's I found the shrieker. Sorry.
Wait, where are you? Wait, this is very bad.
Okay, I just broke in. It didn't shriek anymore. Minus 440 at the.
I hear you. I think. Oh yeah. If you come back this way, since we haven't.
It was like down there.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
If you come back this way, because I don't see the warden, so I don't think it has spawned. Either that or it's despawned already.
Something over there I saw, but I can't remember what it was.
Well, over there.
Yeah, it wasn't a warden. It was just something that looked interesting.
Oh. Oh, so don't walk over the top of these because they do set off then.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think it's only the one you're standing on that sets off. Yeah, that's the weird portal thing. That everyone's convinced it's a portal. I am too convinced it's a portal.
It's also considering it's currently unbreakable as well. It feels like it's gonna be a portal eventually. Like,
Yeah.
it looks like a portal.
Oh, there's a shrieker.
There's also diamonds right there.
Oh.
You idiot. I'm just gonna That's it spawning. I've just heard it.
Is it? You have it.
Yep, I got rid of it. By the way, there is diamonds like right there. You have got.
I don't know if I want to go for it now though.
I've just broken the shrieker and it didn't shriek. I set off a thing and it didn't shriek. So.
I think that's only 2 diamonds, sadly.
Well, it's 2 diamonds you didn't have before. You know, I keep on
No
thinking
more
I see-
diamonds.
I keep on thinking I see diamonds, but it's actually just the lichen from this place on the floor.
I've got 9 diamonds from that. Nice.
Okay, I see another shrieker. Let's see if I can get rid of it.
Where are you? If you collect 3 shriekers, by the way, I do want to make a game, like I said earlier, with shriekers. Where did you go?
Just head in a straight line from where we were going.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, there's like 3 shriekers over here.
Oh,
There's one there.
okay.
There's one next to me and one over there.
Well, this is a death trap then.
Yeah, so it looks like there's no way to disarm this area, because any shrieker you break, the other shriekers will get set off by it.
Did that spawn it actually?
I don't... Oh god, there's another shrieker up here.
Unless we should break 2 at a time. Are you ready? Oh, you should have said.
One second, no, there's not. This one's out of range. I was breaking one that was out of range of those ones.
I don't think this one's in range of that one. I might just go for it. I think.
Want to risk it? Or do you want me to get down to that one and we'll start breaking them?
You want to go down to that one, yeah.
Because actually, yes, that one, there's also another one over there, but that's probably out of range.
This is probably the coolest biome to build in.
It's arguably also.
I think I stepped on it. Oh, run! If you can you run? We can walk now. We can walk now, I believe. It sounds like it's on the other side of this wall, though.
Yeah, I also didn't manage to pick up the shrieker that I broke as well, because I ran as soon as the thing spawned. Okay, I can see him.
Where is he?
Right around the corner from where we ran. He's heading towards you. Oh, he's heading away again?
Yeah, I shot him now. That's the best way
Yeah.
to deal with him. Where are you?
I mean, I went to the left because he was walking towards the way you went. Actually, the best way to deal with him is to...
Was that a bad idea?
It's two sensors next to each other with the trapdoor, so it constantly triggers.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
He seems mad. I think I hit him by accident. Oh god, okay.
Is he going for you?
Oh, he instantly just almost one-shot me. Yes, run. I am now running. I'll help up and I'll come back if you want me to come back.
The problem is, I think I've got away from him, but I don't know where the exit is.
That's the problem, yeah. I still hear his heartbeat. He's definitely still coming after me.
No, his heartbeat's really long range because I can hear it too.
Are you sure about this? Because he seems to be right next to me. He sounds like it.
Maybe. You can hear the heartbeat from miles away, but if it sounds like it's right next to you, there's every chance it actually is just right next to you.
He seems to be. I don't know where I'm going, though. I'm coming back to you, I think. Ooh, that was almost my death. He does not seem happy.
Well, no, they tend to not be too happy about us going through their territory.
Oh, I see him, I think. He's sniffing for me. He's calming down, it seems. Do you have a way of distracting him? Can you see him? Oh, what's happening?
I'm not sure.
Can you distract him with a snowball or something?
I don't have a snowball
Or
on me. I also don't know where he is.
an arrow or something?
Okay, I just heard him.
Okay, I'm coming over. I think I've distracted him. Oh. Where are you? I hear him walking though. Oh god.
Oh wait, I'm back to the wool thing. You know, the blue wool block patch thing.
Are you back? I'm right next to him. Wait, is it? I don't know.
I'm at the wool patch thing.
I'm gonna try and distract him. I'm gonna just run it, I think, but I'm pretty sure most of this is safe. I'm on wool
yeah.
as well.
I'm back to like that blue. Oh wait, I see you.
Yeah, I came back. Oh, do you want to go see him?
Not particularly.
Turns out she's not actually that dangerous, I find.
I mean, he's completely safe if you get 2 skulk sensors and a wooden trapdoor.
Which we do have, I think, on us, right?
Oh wait, there's wood here. You can try it if you want.
You want to give it a go? I reckon we do.
Theoretically, if you place, I think it's skulk sensor, trapdoor, skulk sensor, it just makes a constant loop of
Which we need a crafting
sound.
table, actually.
Yeah, which apparently then it gets attracted by the sound and just constantly gets attracted because it's a really loud sound.
Okay,
Where are you going now?
let's go and test it.
You have everything you need for it?
Yeah, I've got 2. Most of the way back is safe because it's on this. He is still there, I think. Yeah, after this point, you have to watch out. He doesn't. Wait, there's 2 skulk sensors here, actually. That did not work.
Want to trigger one of them now?
Maybe it has to be 2.
They patched it. Wait, oh wait, that's one second.
Oh, what's that?
Okay, they seem to have changed it because that used to work.
He seems to be gone, actually.
This is it. Did they have to refirm it? What? Because the idea is it used to be when the trapdoor went down, it would re-trigger the skulk sensor. So it would flick it back up again, and then when it went down, they might have changed the timing on it.
Wait. There we go. Wait, no. Wait. I think that was you just breaking that one.
But yeah, the idea is it used to be when the trapdoor closed, it set off another signal which triggered.
Wait, do you have the second trap door?
No, I don't.
You have those 2? Oh, here.
Yeah, so you used to be able to do that with 1, but the idea is the warden gets attracted by the sound of it.
Okay, let's try it closer though. Does that close work?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the idea is that because he's attracted to sound, this is just so loud that he gets attracted to that and that only.
In theory, this should work. You want to go give this a try? I'm kind of curious now.
I mean, we're gonna have to go find him now.
He despawns.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, after not being like smelling anything or anything for like I think it's 2 minutes or more minutes, something like that. He despawns. He will also spawn on the first streak now, so we do have to be careful. Oh, also his beam will not kill you for sure, and it doesn't kill me. I know that much.
Oh, by the way, Can I have like 1 or 2 of those carrots back? I just realised I forgot to before we did this. I forgot to go
Oh.
buy more.
Like actually, I forgot how to stand it. Can I have like 2? Just give me 2. Oh, fair enough. So I'm gonna have to.
More recently. It's just I forgot that I hadn't actually bought more food before I came back down here.
I am gonna have to do this quick, aren't I?
Yes, you have to build it very quickly.
Wait, so if I place it.
That's. Did you build it?
Yeah, I built it.
Where is he? Oh, there. He's getting attracted to it.
Is he?
Yeah, look. He's obsessed with it.
Is he? Wait, it's too dark for me to see.
Look at him.
Wait, how can you see him? It's like a toy for a kid.
Yeah, he's obsessed with it.
This is kind of cute, honestly.
Hey, Gabe, look. I'm breaking blocks. He's not getting pissed off. I told you it worked.
Oh, so can I just... Can I even, like... Oh, okay, no. You didn't like that. Okay, you're fine.
Back to playing with it.
No, not yet. He's just kind of standing there. He's coming for me. Okay. No, go back to your plaything.
Turns out they have patched it. You can't mess with him as much as you used to be able to. That genuinely used to be able to like jump into him, like push him around, and you'd be so obsessed with that you wouldn't do anything. It seems to have changed it now, so it'll distract him from most sounds, but
I think it's just he's sniffing us.
yeah. You do still need to be careful around it, but it does make you slightly more safe.
I think you start messing about with him a bit too much. Does this also mean he can't spawn a second one?
I'm not sure how the spawning works.
Should I test it?
What? Because I don't think having one blocks another one from spawning.
No, it's not shrieking.
Oh.
Wait.
So effectively, it's
Oh, he is coming after me again, though. I think it's whenever he just sniffs you out with his sniffer.
Okay, I've just found 2 chests, but like 6 shriekers on them.
Problem, he is just obsessed with me now.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean, oh, okay? That is not oh, okay. Oh, he is obsessed with me. Help.
I don't know where you are anymore. I kind of ran.
Oh, okay, I got hit.
Okay, so it seems they've changed how that works, because that used to be completely overpowered.
I don't know how to get back. This is a slight problem. Oh, God. I am just running. He is just coming straight after me. Where are you, Axe?
A pickle. Genuinely don't know.
Oh, I think I got away. Nope, I did not. I hear him again. Okay.
If you try and get out, I'm probably far enough away now that he'll just despawn.
He seems to be set on me for some reason. I don't know what I did. I think I've gotten away, though. Climbing a ladder. Nope, he's still after me. Hello.
Good, you're coming towards me. There's like, wait, Gabe, stop running. There's like multiple shriekers over here.
He's still here, though. Oh, okay. Too hot. Help. Oh! Okay. Slight problem, yeah.
I don't know whether he knows where I am.
Slight problem, I've also spawned in my farm base, which I've locked off. You know my farm bed? Okay, I'm coming to you, don't worry. I don't know, I'm telling you not to worry. Is he still obsessed with you?
I'm currently trying to dig away in the hope that I can get far enough away, but genuinely, yes, I can still hear him right outside the hole I've dug myself into.
Okay. So it seems like that just annoys him to the point that he just will never stop not chasing you. Because earlier he didn't chase us, remember? It might be a thing though that once he's got your scent, he won't stop following your scent until you're dead. Because I was far enough away, I stopped hearing his heartbeat, and then he just came back.
I'm hoping I just get so far out of the range of the caves he's in that he can't actually chase me. But the problem is, I found 2 chests as well. Wait, if you're coming back, can you bring wool with you? Because I have an idea of how to get those chests.
I don't have wool. I have a bow and some arrows. That's what I'm armed in right now. I have no food, nothing, just bow, arrows, and golden armor from my skelly farm. I'm so prepared.
Okay, I can still hear his heartbeat.
Do you hear a sniff?
No.
I think you're fine. Why was he so obsessed with me there? I've never seen him so obsessed with, like, anyone before like that. Huh. All I know now is I have, like, what, 5 minutes ish? 5 minutes probably now to get my stuff.
Yeah. I don't see him anymore, but I hear him.
Okay, no shriekers on this side of the map. I think I remember how I ran to you, how I got to you. Is he still at you?
I think he's just disappeared.
So I can't set any shriekers off. Cool. There shouldn't be here anything.
I think I just heard the sound of him burying himself again.
Okay, I'm running. It is definitely the law. Oh, I see my axe. Okay, I need to be careful here, though, right?
Just be careful. If you died where I pointed out the chest, there's multiple shriekers here.
Okay, I've got my pants back. Well, the worst part is the levels, I've just realised. Probably.
Well, you're in a skull farm, remember?
Oh yeah, they would have absorbed all of it, wouldn't they?
Yeah, no, but also, A, that, B, just break all of it. Just break Skulk and you'll get levels back.
Oh no, that's stone that I had on me. Cool. Paper. That's you. You just scared me there. I was like, wait.
I've got a plan.
I just set something off, I
Considering
think.
how well my last plan worked out, but this one I think will probably work.
What, with the skull sensor?
With the chests everywhere. There's multiple chests there that I want to see what's in.
Like, I've got all of my armor.
My genius plan is to collect some wool, build a wall between myself and the skull sensor so I can open the chests.
Yeah, I think I've got everything. I've got my whole most important part. I honestly don't remember everything I had on me, but I've got 9 diamonds and I've got all of my gear, it looks like.
The gear is the most valuable stuff.
Yeah. I've just seen how many skull sensors are there.
Well, where I put it, there's like 6 shriekers, right? There's one point where there's 3 shriekers in a line, like just straight line, 3 of them together. Like, I don't know how you meant to remove those. I don't even know whether it's possible without setting them off.
Wait, when you place a block, it sets it off.
Yes, but I don't think placing wool sets it off.
I will trust you on this one because I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we do not have our trap here. Okay, worst case scenario, if you... Oh.
Yeah, look. So, my plan is...
No, wait, no, that should be fine now. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go try and do it on this one then, because I found another chest as well while I was running away.
Oh. A name tag, I actually need that. That's big. I don't have enough space in my inventory. And 2 candles and a saddle. I'm gonna keep some of this stuff here. In case I die again.
There's like bones and amethyst shards and an efficiency 1 book in there. Gabe.
Well, why is that going off? What? It was all the way over there. Is there nothing in that chest? Wait, place a wall here. Because if I get off this, I'm pretty sure I set it off. Okay.
There's like a couple things in, but nothing good. Is what I was saying.
Okay. Wait, I've got a bunch of amethyst. An efficiency 1 book.
I think the skulk sensors are setting each other off.
Are they?
I don't know, because I can still hear them going, which means I think they're just setting themselves off in a loop.
Oh, was there no more chests here?
There's only 2 I saw there, but I did see 1 somewhere else that I'm trying to find. There was also a skeleton head in there as well.
I'm not gonna get that right now. Do you reckon I can find a place a torch here?
If it's behind the wall, yes.
I just heard something break, so I'm going to assume yes. Oh, it's you up there.
Oh, it was placing, but yes. Oh yeah, they've just set off the... I can open. Oh hey, do you want an efficiency 5 curse of vanishing hoe?
I'll leave it in the box, I guess. How did you get over there?
I went round the outside. These are annoying me.
I'll take the books, though. And the skulk sensors, I guess. Oh, I lost my skulk sensors, I just realised.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's tons more of those down here. Did you lose Shriekers, however? Because that's the scarier thing. That's the worst.
Oh,
the worst
I did.
thing
I think I did drop Shriekers. Hasn't been 5, or has it been 5 minutes? I think it has been, actually.
Probably.
I see a chest, a double chest, I think. No, it's a normal chest.
Nice.
I don't see any Shriekers around, but I have made this mistake before. I see one over there that should be too far. Yep, does seem to be too far. Another name tag. I forgot I left that name tag. Ooh, Alina Rain, other side disc.
Oh, you did go other side. Nice.
Nice, yeah. And 2 cat discs. Do you want one?
I've got cat already.
Okay.
I need a skeleton to shoot a creeper.
I'm gonna leave this here for now. I'm gonna go back for that one. One name tag that I left though, and then I can name all my zombies. What scares me is you're still at the Shriekers.
I'm actually trying to deactivate it at the moment. I was seeing if I build wool around them, whether I can break them.
Can you?
I've done one and it worked. Nope. What set that off?
I have no idea. Run, just run. Yep. I've learned my lesson now, just run. Don't let it sniff you out. As long as it doesn't sniff you out, you're fine. Where are you? Axe.
Running in a hole. The same hole I was in last time.
Don't know if that's a good idea. I hear it hissing at something. Don't know if that's me though.
You know, the thing is, I think last time I managed to dig this hole so far that it can't actually get to me because it's a 2x1 hole.
Okay. The thing is, it will just teleport to you if it can't get to you.
Well, no, it can't because there's not enough blocks on the floor for it to teleport. It's too short and too narrow.
Where's your hole? I want to find it now.
Head south of... I don't know whether I showed you where the other chest I found was.
The one up top?
Yeah, head south of that chest.
Okay, I'm currently making my way to you. which is probably not the safest thing, but
And you should. It's
oh,
is that it disappearing or teleporting?
I don't know. I'm running. Where are you? Where's your hole? There it is. I've run. Hello.
Yeah, I may have
I
panicked
think
a
it-
bit last time. This is how far I dug last time to get away from it.
Huh. I wonder, is this still my... Wait, is it? Yeah, it is.
When we did it in my panic, I've actually gone into someone else's area.
Yeah. We should be fine now, right?
I think I heard him going away. I think that's what the crunch
Wh-
sound was.
I thought he was teleporting to me, yeah.
But there's every chance that was actually just him disappearing. What?
Yeah.
You've got other side now. That's like the one major thing you want to get from here. You already have Swift Sneak. What are we doing down here?
I don't know, what else is there? Do you want to get out?
I mean, can do. There's a...
I mean, we can play around with the thing again. You want to go take him to his playground? Where are you?
You mean the one that got you killed last time?
Well, yeah, but like, maybe this time it will go better. You know?
To be fair, we were pushing a bit last time. We did actually have him distracted, and then we were like, ah, yes, let's...
Mess around with him.
Have you got... did you get that chest over there so that we find other side?
Yeah, that's where I found the other side. And 2 cats. There is... I don't think there's much more we can explore after this,
I mean,
honestly.
yeah, once you've got other side's the main thing people want to get from down here.
And I think we've explored 90% of the thing anyways. Oh, don't jump on that. That's a skull sensor. I like how you're just standing there menacing me. Are you in the chest?
No, I was checking something on infantry.
Hey, our trap's still going off.
Well, it is designed to just infinitely loop.
There we go. Let's go see how our kid's doing.
Did you just purposely set it off?
Yeah. I want to see if the child is still... He's all the way over there.
Yeah, because that's where the trigger is.
Oh.
Police heard it.
Has it distracted him? Yay! Oh.
You think we...
Yeah?
I think it's possible at this point to go around and get the shrieker so it doesn't get set off again. Or do you just want to leave it there so you can come back and play with him whenever you like?
To be fair, I kind of do, yeah. I've lost you. Where are you?
Just like straight ahead.
Okay, because we can.
What is your brightness? You said that I could still see you even when it went dark.
I can barely see anything when it goes dark.
Admittedly, you're wearing bright blue armor. I am wearing black armor, which probably works as camouflage down here.
Yeah, let me just see what my brightness is. There we go. No, it's not here. Oh yeah, brightness default. Look at him. He's so cute. Shoot him now. I bet it will be fine.
Where's the exit?
That way.
You mean past him?
Yeah, but there's a quick way around him. I've had to run from over there. I ran all the way around and to you for some reason. I don't know why I ran back through him to you. Are you actually going to take a shot at him? Oh.
That was a mistake.
Is he going for you or for me? Oh, he's coming for me. No. He's going for you. Run, Axe.
I don't know where the exit is, game.
That way. You found it earlier. Come on, you can do this. Is it still chasing you?
Yes.
Oh, I've set it off again. God damn it. Wait, that spawned a second one. What?
Yes, you can spawn more than one. Just, I think you need to get the first one out of the vicinity.
Oh. I'm running in your direction. Oh, God. Run. Not into the lava, preferably. Oh, God. Where's the way out? Way out. Okay, I think this is the way out. No, it's not. Where have you gone?
I made myself a new hole.
I've run. I think I'm far enough. You want me to come get you?
I don't know I don't know my way out, like, from anywhere around here.
You were very close to the way out. Just
Yes, I know. Then he teleported, like, literally on top of me. I literally turned around, saw him coming out the floor, and ran and made myself a new hole. I know, because I found the wall thing, so I knew I was near the exit.
Except you're not at the wall thing. You're at the other wall thing.
Yay!
I'm coming to you. Which might be a horrible idea. It is, apparently.
I can still hear his heartbeat, so... Yes, it most likely is a horrible idea.
Because you were next to this lava. Where are you? Oh, he's in the lava.
Is he dying?
No. Oh,
Lava?
where are you? Oh, hello. He is right there.
Why do you think I'm in the hole? Let's put out. Right as we're like, yeah, let's leave. We're like, okay, let's mess around with him one more time. Then we're like, oh yeah, let's shoot him. That's a good idea.
I'm distracting him for you. Oh, okay, I'm not. He shot me.
I'm just gonna go back down my hole.
Oh.
Hole is safe. Hole is comfy.
I've never.
Good.
Okay, that was a bit unexpected.
This hole is my house now.
I'm gonna come and get you.
I live in this hole.
Oh my god. How did that look from your end?
It looked like you were hit, you panicked, you ran, you then turned around to see who's still chasing you, and since it was through the wall, I didn't even see the blast. I just saw you die. Like, I just turned around and saw you die.
Is he still there?
Yes.
He's not gonna despawn. He's not gonna de-aggro off you. I don't think. I'll come and get him, don't worry.
I'm just gonna make the hole bigger.
You know, there's a kind of a problem. The lava just goes below your hole.
Oh yeah, no, I've just come across the lava, actually.
Like, oh, you might want to run for that one lava then.
What?
As we've learned, he doesn't burn in lava, so he's just going to go through the lava to get to you. Does that make sense?
I think it's a different lava pool.
Is it?
I don't hear him anymore.
Is it bad that I'm coming back then? I am now curious. What did the original people that came here use the warden for?
I think the warden was originally from here, and they came down or option B. If you subscribe to MatPad's theory, it's the builders who created the Wither. The Wither was tearing up the surface. They couldn't deal with it, so they came down here and created the warden as a defense mechanism in case the Wither got down here.
No, but that's kind of lame.
Or the other theory is that warden is from down here. They came down here, decided that the warden was less dangerous than the wither, and so they stayed down here.
That isn't
And
the truth,
just
though.
the precautions like the wool and stuff.
Hey, all my stuff.
And you've just respawned him from Sam.
Oh god. I do seem to have. I want my stuff back though.
Yeah.
I think we're fine. You survived, right?
Yeah. How's deep going?
I don't have my other pick.
Well, you died in the corridor, so it's not like you're going to have lost your stuff.
Well, yeah, but it's all here. He seems to have buggered off.
I mean, I can still hear him. You know, I'm very, very tempted to just dig my way out.
Where are you? Hello. Do I want to? Do you want me to escape? What was that? Because how big of a spawn does he need to spawn? Right. Wait, why is he?
What are you doing?
Oh, he's still back there. Cool. Well, if I was to like dig this like this, right? Would he spawn? Do you reckon?
Why do you want him to?
I don't want him to. There's a cave.
There's also every chance he might actually need Skulk to come out of.
That would make sense. Why is he right on my back again? I know the. Okay, I do know the way out. By the way, he's. You want out?
I'm leaving a different way.
You want out?
Your way out last time has got you killed twice.
Once I came back for you. Okay, he's calming down. He's good. He's
The
fine.
difference is I've got so much longer to run if I die. And I don't know my way down nearly as well as you do.
True. Okay, he's fine. He's doing his sniff sniff. That's what he's doing now. You can come down, Axe.
Oh, I've already hit normal stone. I'm pretty much to the surface already.
This is quite the cool ravine you found, though.
Oh, did I find a cool ravine?
The one with lava, yeah.
Oh, okay, that one, yeah.
Yeah, he is calming down. You can come down if you want. Where actually have you gone? I am kind of curious. You know, you're gonna have longer to run, right?
I am well aware.
A lot longer.
Yep.
This is so annoying. I have to follow you up now. You haven't actually gotten that far. I'm not gonna lie to you.
When I hit like 22, that's almost to the surface. Unless we're under a mountain biome. 1 second, are we?
We are under a mountain
We're,
biome,
we're under a forest.
but this is essentially a mountain biome, by the way. It's very hilly in my area, and we're currently heading to your area. Actually, I think. Wait, no. Wait. We're either going towards you or towards Zek.
We're heading west. I'm north of you, I believe.
Oh, we're going into this is all Zix's territory, which is very hilly. You know we can go out by now, right? Are you just too afraid of going back now?
No, honestly, it's that what's that called? Sunk cost fallacy. I started digging this hole. I'm now determined to use it.
What if I just like?
What, jump in front of me so I can't mine?
Yeah. Oh, that failed very quickly. Okay, I'll stop. Go back to the original hole. Go back to the original hole, please. Oh, in theory, if I just continue punching you, you can't mine fast enough.
I'd like to point out, I have thorns on my armor. You will kill yourself before you kill me.
I'm not trying to kill you. If I was, I'd be doing this. Oh, hey, Axe, look around.
Ah, dickhead. I'm out, motherfucker.
Are you though? Well, whose is this actually? This might be mine still. This is my area. I know where we are.
Is this your village by any chance?
Yes.
Do you know when I said I had ages to run, but nope, your village is right here.
I mean, my village is essentially above my ancient city, which is actually kind of scary to think about, if you think about it. You get what I mean? A new city built above an ancient one.
Yes. I mean, there's cities in the real world like that. They just built over the already existing city.
Yeah. I managed to ping you. Second time. Third time. Fourth time. Fifth time. Sixth. Haha! Deception. You know what else I can do? I can. Wait, I swear this used to work.
You need to dispense it in the portal.
Yeah, I swear I used to be able to do it by hand.
I mean, I'll go through before you can break one of the obsidian.
Oh, do you want to know what happened? Come through.
What?
Look, ready? I can just do this.
Oh, so it does work. As I said, you need to put it in the portal.
Mine.
You're just gonna break this as soon as I get in it, aren't you?
Okay, I'll leave. Okay, look, I'll stand all the way over here. Okay, look, this time I'll stand past the bamboo, right?
Finally made it.
Oh. I'm having to relight it myself. Oh. So why did like minecart rails and netherrack come from my portal?
Oh, I was emptying my inventory. I had too much junk.
Oh. Oh. Well, that was fun.
Genuinely surprised I didn't die though.
It's a lot harder to die than people say, in my opinion.
That's the person who died twice.
Yeah, I know.
3 times actually.
2 times, what? I died
Pretty sure I
twice.
died 3.
Twice. I definitely died twice. Because I died once, when was it? First time I died was when I was running back to you. Second time I died was when I was messing about in your hole.
Okay.
To be fair, both times I died because I was messing about. Because first time, I could have run straight for the exit since I knew exactly where it was. But instead I came for you. And inevitably died because of that. Second time, I died because I was messing about in your hole.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I need to learn something here. Don't you agree?
What, don't mess around in other guys' holes because you'll die?
Yeah. But no out of context. Oh. I don't know if I have a... No, I don't. Fair, now that I think about it, that is an IRL tip.
What, don't mess around in other guys' holes?
Yeah. Don't you agree?
I mean, if it's consensual.
But even then, like, you know...
Game's
It-
secretly homophobic. You can't be homophobic, that's a pig's thing.
I know, but no, it's more like, you know... What's it called? You can do it, but with a condom.
Oh, so make sure you bring suitable protection when you mess around with other guys. Hang a minute, if it's a guy, but it doesn't matter so much if it's a guy's holder.
I mean, yeah, but it's like, it's... You know... Do you get what I'm talking about? Like... Oh, wait, this is going to destroy my perfect amount of... Okay, wait, give me a second. How many... It's 3 iron blocks for an anvil, right?
Yes, and then 4 normal iron.
I made this wrong. Wait.
3 iron blocks along the top, and then 4
Oh,
normal iron in an upside down T.
I made it upside down.
Did you not think that the iron blocks would be the body of the anvil, not the stand of it?
For a second, yeah. Well, I forgot what my... Although it was meant to be... Definitely one was meant to be definitely called Gary. Do you want to hear the name of my zombies? Well, I'm gonna go and remember the 2 that I've named already.
Is it like Harry, Larry, Gary?
Maybe. Also, you're welcome for the free bow.
Free what?
Free bow. Okay, so it's Larry.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're not ready for the second one though.
Barry or Harry?
The second one that's already named
Mhm.
is called. Wait for it to run over there. Barry.
Mhm.
The third one that I'm naming now will be named Gary, and the last one will be named Harry.
Nice.
You are correct. I mean, you know, they're just perfect names. Don't you agree?
Yep.
What would you have named your zombies?
I don't know. I kept mine with the heads I'd dispensed onto them.
To be fair, I don't think I need to name them. I'm just doing it as a precaution type of thing.
Yeah. If they're holding an item or wearing armor you've given them, they won't despawn, but...
I just want to make sure, you know.
Yeah. I mean, actually, it's quite funny because I was playing D&D with the society yesterday, and my character's a necromancer, so has... The joke is they've got an entourage of zombies, and their calls is Harry, Larry, Gary, Mary, and Bartholomew Oliver Montgomery the Third.
Okay, we've got Gary now. There we go. That's Gary. Now the last one will be Harry. Harry, welcome to the family.
Now get in your hole and stay there.
I mean, he's already been in his hole
Oh, okay.
for quite a while. This is just, precautions to make sure that it's all perfect. Essentially. The time to breed this village guards that don't want to breed for some reason. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And one extra. I really need to make a wheat farm over here.
Mhm.
Yeah, they got a kid now. Only took them forever.
Well, it tends to take 9 months.
Yeah. You're not wrong there. I can't dispute that, honestly. It'll be quite hard to dispute that. I like how I meant to do a villager thing today. But
And
now
instead, we've just been dicking around in
ancient city.
that ancient city the whole time.
Yeah. Oh, personally, I think that's a great use of time. Actually, I want to come out and look at how your base is doing.
It hasn't changed at all.
Nah, I don't believe that.
Actually, wait, no, it has slightly. I finally put the roof on the other bit. Like, the second building I ever built, it never ended up with a roof on it.
Yeah.
I finally put the roof on that.
That's the biggest change ever. I don't know what you're on about. That is like literally the biggest change I could ever ask for. There it is. That is what I've been waiting for. Has a roof now.
Yeah, I know. Completely changes the entire area.
Literally, it's so good now, Just like my fish and chips today. And actually, fish, scampi, and poutine. I had poutine.
Yeah, poutine's great.
I love it. Look at all the sweet that's free. Oh, I forgot to look in the building.
Genuinely, I should put a disclaimer in front of my portal. Don't go in the interior of anything. It will just be empty. Genuinely, if you want wheat, there's like a whole field over there that I haven't in ages.
Okay.
Just
Because I was like,
content.
oh, cool. This looks cool. I wonder what the inside looks. And then I instantly opened. I was like, oh yeah, this is Axe's house.
It's Axe. He does not do interiors.
Yeah. Where's the wheat?
It's like if you go see that mount.
Oh yeah.
Of like things just on the other side. That genuinely the only interior that's built is the Museum of Bleep.
Yeah, but like, give me a second.
That's not even a proper. That's not even a proper interior. This is just
What about this interior? This one, Yeah, this interior. What about this one?
You broke out the window just so you walked back in and shut the door.
The only thing with the interior.
Yeah,
Like, where is it?
This is quite obviously done. I mean, you can clearly see it's done when the floor is still the same one that's used outside. Dave's making a summoning circle in the blacksmith shop.
Do you have a torch? I've run out of torches. There we go. Can't make this any better with one. Wait, I've got a better idea.
I thought you were about to put yourself in the middle.
Oh, perfect interior.
If if we did this on Pigwood here, I'd be scared we were actually trying to summon something.
Yeah.
Wait, remember the time in sixth form that I discovered that they sell beginner witch sets on Amazon. And
Oh,
me and you
yeah.
started laughing, and Andrew and Pig started panicking that we actually genuinely were going to try and buy one of these and summon something.
Oh my god, that was. Yeah, they were definitely the kids that believed in the hero branch summoning
Yeah,
thingies,
and it's like,
and the
it's
Aether
like,
portal being in vanilla Minecraft.
and it was when, yeah, but yeah, it was like the whole, because the whole witch thing, if I remember correctly, wasn't it just like a bunch of dried herbs in bags that I could buy at the supermarket?
Yeah,
Some
for way
basic ass
cheaper.
Yeah, some basic ass candles and some chalk and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
you're selling it for like 50 quid, and I'm like, I could buy all the ingredients for that for about 5 to 10, depending on how
Yeah.
good quality candles you want.
Wait, no, I left through the door. That's despicable.
How could you?
There we go. How's the sleep axe? Oh, you've been working already.
Oh, you plan to just turn up and stare at me through the window?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was.
As you can see, definitely done the interior in there as well.
Oh yeah, like look at that cutest bed. We felt that as much as interiors as you would get from me as well. I am waiting for you to do something with this.
I genuinely don't know what to do with it.
There's plenty you
It's
could
really-
do.
Yeah, it's really cool, and that's why I don't want to just stick like a normal ass building on it because it's a really cool landmass. But then I can't think of anything.
Yeah, I was just thinking you could just like continue this like and wall it off, and make like two gatehouses, wall it off. That's what I would do at least.
What, and so just have like a circle in the middle that's enclosed by.
Yeah, walls, and then like a cool tower or like a castle thing that goes into a really tall tower, and have that like as something, I don't know, like a really tall ass tower that you can see for miles, type of thing. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of putting a castle type of thing somewhere. I just didn't know where. Because I don't know.
Personally, that's where I would do it.
Because the whole idea of this base design is unlike most people's mega base, where they just have a set idea that they have to build, and it looks kind of meh until they finally finished it. Then it looks cool. The idea of this was that I can continue building it constantly.
Okay.
And it's
Yeah.
it looks like a town no matter how many more buildings I add.
Yeah, it looks more better, type of
It
thing.
looks better than more buildings, but it still works as a town even without the extra buildings.
I forgot I've got like no inventory space.
Oh, did you not enter your inventory after?
No, well, I got rid of some stone, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, just any leftover seeds, just dump in this.
Yeah, I thought you want them composted probably.
I don't actually use the bone meal. It's just that the bone meal you get takes up way less space than the seeds do.
Yeah.
It's like I don't need bone meal. Like I've got like a double chest full of bones, and that's after I've thrown how many out because I was getting too many.
I'm not surprised, honestly. This is something that I need to make, honestly, but it's like...
But yeah, the idea with this is eventually I'd build like a proper farmhouse here, and have this be like cosmetic instead of just functional.
Yeah.
But for now, it's just the thing that I use to breed my breed my villagers up.
Yes, yeah, this is exactly why I need one of these. The planting of seeds is the worst part.
It is, yeah. It's really fun to break that field and really annoying to replant it.
Like, this is the sad thing is you can't automate this.
You can with villagers.
That's the
but
only way.
I really hate the farm design. It feels really weird to me. I don't like how it works.
Yeah, essentially having to try and throw it to other villages and then.
Yeah, and the other annoying thing is they craft like half the wheat into bread before they chuck it. So the farm actually outputs both wheat and bread.
Oh, okay.
Which can be useful in some circumstances, but
You prefer just to eat.
yeah. And at that point, I don't actually need that much anyway, because I've already got all my village.
To be fair, I've just realised that it's probably easiest to just. break it and then plant it, right? Or will it despawn by the time I get down to planting it?
Not 100% sure. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure I've actually done the whole field before.
Yeah, but I don't have as much inventory space as you would probably then.
Oh yeah, no, I did have an empty inventory. No, but then it's like I broke it all, chucked all the wheat out my inventory, just picked up seeds, replanted the entire field in one go. Anyway, I'm off to build a wool farm.
I just casually see some sheep. This is a big ass field.
Yeah, it is. It's honestly way bigger than I needed. It's because, as I said, I planted. Actually, that's only probably about a third of the size as it's going to be when it's fully built. But I thought I could make it bigger because it's planned to be cosmetic in the end.
Yeah. Huh. My very limited inventory space is becoming a problem.
Oh yeah, you actually reach the point where you need to start chucking the wheat out of your inventory to pick up more seeds.
You know, it's more like I had no space before this. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know if my inventory space is enough for this. For what is here, if that makes sense. Do you have any spare chests lying around?
There should be a chest like right there, isn't there? I thought I left one next to it. And if not,
There
just
is.
use the if there isn't, just use the bottom chest as a bone meal output.
What I will do is just chuck all of my stuff in.
Yeah.
I don't need on me, which is basically everything.
Yeah,
I just keep my food on me.
I'm trying to think of farms I could build, and usually I'd build like a flying machine-based sugarcane farm for eventually when we end up with rockets. But oh god, I really can't be bothered to get that much slime, especially since no one has a slime farm yet.
I'm thinking of doing a slime farm because you know where we were just a second ago?
Yeah.
My entrance to my ancient sea. There's a slime chunk right there I found.
Because yeah, it's like I do have a swamp in my territory, so I could go collect all the slime, but it just takes so long to get. I'm really fucking up. I've just taken these 2 sheep over to where I have my farms. You know, like across the bridges that I have the farms area. The sheep over there already.
Oh, that was entirely because I was here, wasn't it?
I've just got there and there's the sheep here. I just saw the sheep because I haven't seen many animals. Killed them all. I would. I'm used to seeing animals around here, so when I saw sheep, I'm like, oh, I'll grab them quick.
Yeah, because of how rare they are.
Yeah, because of how rare they're becoming.
Now it's time to plant everything. This is a really, like, outputty farm.
What, the wheat field one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's honestly, it is the other benefit of, yeah, it's really annoying to constantly have to replant it all. But once you've broken it, you end up with that much. It actually reaches the point where you very rarely do I need to
Go back to it.
harvest it. Especially since I've bred all my villagers now, so there's not really anything I ever need from any of them.
And once you... And you don't use it for food?
No. The last time I used it actually was to get the hay for the decorations on the stable.
Yeah. Are you still planning on making that infinite bread wheat thing then?
No, probably not.
Especially since you've got infinite food from your villagers, it's like, there's no real point.
That is the main thing. It's like, I don't even need it for the food, because I know a lot of people get it for the food. Also, even if I didn't get food from the villagers, I probably would have just made a hoglin farm. You know, where you break the roof, that one.
It's so much easier.
Since I can just buy food, there's really no need.
So much easier and better for you.
Yeah.
The only thing apart, like in villager breeding and like not village, in villages that I haven't, just in general, that I haven't never done is curing them.
Really, you've not done that before.
Yeah, I've never like done the process. Like I know how it works and everything. It's a
Mhm.
weakness potion and a golden apple.
Yeah. That's one of those things where genuinely I think almost every person that plays Minecraft, even if they've never done that. Because I remember when I first discovered it, for some reason in my school no one knew about that. And when I told people, like people thought I was lying. It was like anyway, they just couldn't accept the fact that this like you could cure zombie villages. They thought it was like a hidden feature that Mojang had secretly put in, not like a major thing in the game.
Oh.
But yeah, it's I've done it quite a lot, but as you're probably well aware, usually on servers, one of the first things I do is set up a village trading hall.
Yeah. It is something I have done a couple of times. Do you want one bit of wheat or any of this bread that I have?
I mean, I'll take a piece of wheat because I need like one more wheat, and then I could go breed the sheep I've just got. Because I picked up one to get them over there, and I completely forgot to get more than one to breed them.
Oh. Yeah, I've literally got one. I'll put it in this chest. Oh yeah, one annoying thing about one of my villages that I'm breeding is, do you know the... What's it called? The paper trade.
Hmm.
He just doesn't want to take paper from me. Have some arrows. I don't need the arrows.
You forget I also have a thing that spawns a ton of skeletons. I also
Oh
have too
yeah,
many arrows for my own good.
I did forget about
I
that.
mean,
You are
do
right.
you have do you have an end chest in your place here, armor?
No, I don't have one.
No, I was just thinking otherwise I could place mine, you could dump stuff in it and get it out when you get there, but...
I've luckily gotten... Do you want me to take those arrows? I've actually got enough inventory space for them.
Yeah, you can if you want them.
I mean, I don't need them at all.
Neither do I.
Do you want to chuck this in a chest at spawn? If you have the chest
This
on
time
you?
No, I don't. I mean, I could get one. I'm quite literally stood next to my storage room, but...
Okay, I'll wait for you to get one then.
Well, you just plan to dump stuff in spawn that you don't want as a community for community free stuff.
No idea what you're on about. We will need a sign as well. You know, have you gotten glue in stacks yet? Okay, you need to fix this.
Yeah, no, I keep on remembering I need to fix it when I run past, but then by the time I run past, I then forget that I need to go back and fix it.
Oh. Yeah, what are you gonna ask? Ask?
So wait, I was just saying, you just plan to leave what 30 odd arrows there?
Yes.
At spawn.
Yes. This is a complete waste of time, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is.
I'll give you one more emerald for your work.
Yeah, you forget. I have the largest villager trading hall on the server.
I'm
going to assume I have the most emeralds on the server.
I would assume so as well, yeah. Hello.
Oh.
Were you a bit weird? Were you a bit...
Well, I turned around to see where you were, and then you weren't there. Then I turned around the other way, stood next to me.
Yeah. I don't know why I went around.
This is... Well, this is effectively... I call that Blue's portal, although technically it's actually my third portal.
Yeah, you technically have three like me. That means I have to make one more and I've got the most portals on the server. Yo.
I mean, yeah. Red has two, well, technically has two, because we've got an orange built in.
Where do we put it? What, just here, do you reckon? Community chests are like here?
Yeah, put it right in the middle of the table.
What about the button? Put the button on top.
You can't. There we go. Button.
Oh, I can't really write hi. Hell. You're gonna write something else. You
You
could.
can change the signs if you want.
Oh, you can right click to change signs now, can't you?
They haven't added that yet.
Oh.
That's 1.20.
Mm. 1.20 does come out. We are updating this summer to 1.20. And I don't know about you, but I haven't explored anything past my, build border.
I have, mainly because I needed slime for like multiple projects, so I had to go to the swamp I have.
I haven't explored much.
Was your plan to just reset everything outside of our build areas?
I don't know. I was just more thinking if you haven't explored, then new stuff might spawn.
Like what? Because biomes are already preset on World Gen.
Oh, are they?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know.
Well, because it must be, because we knew what biomes to be because we had, because the pictures of the maps. And so yeah, we knew what the world would look like depending on the seed, based off, because we could just stick the seed in the website.
Maybe we could just reset everything beyond because no one's meant to be building that past there anyways.
Yeah.
The more thing is, if I screw up, I screw up big.
Yeah, that's just back up the world beforehand. Just copy the world.
It's what I should do and shall do.
So, do you know Red was saying he can't do interiors either? I mean, where's the column?
I just realised. Let me just make this better.
And more importantly, who uses polished granite as a block?
I think he built this when he had literally nothing. So
yeah, it's like, because it looks slightly better with the texture pack I've got on, because it removes the hard borders between them. But it looks even worse when you got the hard borders between them.
There we go. That looks semi. Oh, that's. Oh, that's why that was that. Oh, I may or may not have broken the redstone. Oops. It's still working.
It still works.
That's good.
Now, I love the community chest here, but no one's ever going to find it because no one else actually goes to spawn ever, because no one sets up any shops because no one's wanting to buy anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the other problem is this is a very hilly tree area, so the chances are we're not even going to find any. It'd be really difficult to put shops here anyway.
I mean, why don't you just look at this?
Look at what?
Now, this isn't efficiency 5.
What isn't?
What I'm doing right now.
What, with the trees?
No, with the dirt that I broke. I don't need that.
Yeah, dirt instantly breaks with efficiency 5, doesn't it? Yeah, no, but I mean, it's a massive valley there. Like, you can flatten it out for individual shop size, but if you want, like, a whole district.
I'm gonna get blasted for doing this now.
It's against your own rules, isn't it?
What, to leave hanging trees, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's against your own rules.
I'm missing one bit of wood, I don't know where it's gone.
Well, didn't you break the dirt from here? So wouldn't this bit be dirt previously?
Still leaves a hanging dirt tree, but there we go. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking that we do.
Also, wait, you saying you had a mini game and you've got 3 shriekers. What were you planning to do with 3 shriekers?
Who can outrun a warden the longest type of game in a game?
Oh, okay. So what? There's just like a big arena type thing with a warden in it, and everyone has to run away so you can survive.
Yeah. You put all your stuff in a chest, and then you walk in, it activates, and then and you're allowed to obviously punch people into the warden.
Okay, so it is. I was wondering if there was like a time trial type thing where you all go in individually and then try and see how long, or whether it's a.
It could be a bit of both, you know.
Yeah, because both would work. But yes, if you all go in at once, because then you could purposely try and screw each other over.
Which would be more fun, personally. That's what I think, at least. Oh, so redstone that was right there was useless. Oh.
Yeah, actually, wait, because do you play Shriekers? Are they even capable of spawning a ward?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go check in a survival in a creative world now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everyone's like got mega base plans and everything pretty much. I think everyone apart from Pig has one. This game, this season, I generally don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to go for like the generic what's it called? I want to go for the generic so like what your type of thing doing, like a town. It's a plan I had like medieval town. That's something I was trying to do in season 3 of Taskcraft, but I ran out of time for. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I ran out of what do you call it? Not I forget what you call it when you just run out of creativity. What do you call it again?
Burnout.
Yeah, I just ran out on that server type thing. Especially
Yeah.
since no one else was doing anything. It's like I would go around and like look at people's bases; they would all be the same.
Mm-hmm.
And so that wouldn't, looking at cool bases like your base makes me like, ooh, what kind of cool
Yeah.
base can I make? And when it was basically just me doing stuff, it was cool. It was cool, but
Yeah,
it
I
was
think
like,
I often have the problem of seeing like, oh, there's so much left to do, I don't want to do it. It's why like often like right now what I'm doing is planning out where I'm gonna put buildings. Because often if I have just like a base like that, I can just go and if I get bored or something, I can just go build a building somewhere.
yeah,
But otherwise, I get really stuck on what to do.
yeah, which is why I like running around like, oh, this is what this person do, this is what that person do. But yeah, okay, let's test the Shrieker. And okay, so it should technically still set off 1, 2, 3, but
We got Skulk in the area we can come out of, or
now I'm gonna try that now. How do you spell it? There we go, figured it out. I mean, you can see my stream if you really want to. Pearlescent Froglight, what does that do? Pearlescent Froglight.
oh, it's just like another light source. It's you get it by feeding a magma cube to a frog, and it drops a frog light.
I forgot that the bottle of enchantment is called bottle of enchantment, not XP.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
You need the catalyst.
Yeah, that's what I put down.
Try placing it above the surface then.
What's the like growth speed? What's that called?
I don't know. What random tick speed? It's unless does it? It won't be that if it's not growing there. Unless wait, kill a mob next to it, like drop a zombie next to it and see if it works. It might be that it needs to be
Yeah.
like a mob death rather than just XP on the floor.
But I just pick off all of these. Oh.
Yeah, it just needs to be a mob. You know, it's quite funny because I'm watching the stream and I just heard you go, "Oh!" before you, on the stream you'd even killed the zombie.
Oh. Now what's curious is if I place a Shrieker on this. not doing anything just about yet. What's a quick way I can kill zombies? Build up, right?
Just fly up and use the /summon command instead of spawn egg. So just fly up. You don't need blocks. Just fly up without
Slash
it.
summon.
Yeah, if you fly up and it'll die from the full height. And then just squiggly line, squiggly line does your position. Oh, you're not high enough. It's gonna burn, but
And then can I do like 100?
I think if you do the position, I don't know whether you can do a mount. If you just do slash up end, yeah, slash up end to repeatedly, you'll be able to drop a lot of them. Or you put that command in a repeating command block, and then you're going to end up with a lot of stuff.
Okay, slash. Wait, no,
I think there's a place command. Oh, set block, yeah, that's it.
Leaves, I guess, will be fine.
Or just set it to command block.
Oh, yeah. And now if I do slash summon, was it summon? Yeah.
Slash summon.
And a redstone.
And I think no, it's you should be able to set the command block to repeat. You don't need redstone. There should just be an option for
Always
you'll need
active.
redstone off, always active. Then on impulse, I think it's.
Would it be conditional?
Look it again.
Repeat.
Just keep on going on repeat. It should then when you come out. Yeah, I think you need to set a position, but once it's on repeat, always active, then set a position. Oh, 1 second, go, yeah. There you go.
Oh yeah, then it will just summon its own one. Which will take a lot longer.
Yeah, doing this in the nut-based game without the ability to get the command block to do all this for you.
It's gonna be fun.
Difficult.
Yeah, I wonder if I get more skilled catalysts if it will go quicker. This is definitely interesting how it spreads.
It's really satisfying if you watch. You might be, yeah. If you watch, like, to be fair, it's like there, it's interesting. If you watch a time lapse of it spreading over a massive area, it's really satisfying.
Yeah.
But I love how it spreads in like veins.
Oh, that is definitely.
Like, if you watch a news bit that comes out, like spreads out in a vein, and it fills in around it.
Wait, and now in theory, if I place this over here, right, it will just spawn more over there, right? It's the same command block.
Did you do the thing to get it to do the same command?
Yeah. And now if I...
Oh, because it's this. Yeah, it's you set the same position data. Yeah. That's.
Don't know if it will increase it at all. Will it?
I don't. I think the always active might just repeat the command as fast as the command can physically be repeated. So
Okay.
I don't think adding more will add more. I think it's like the Speed 5 in Hoi, where it just spawns as many as the game can physically handle.
Why is it not shrieking anymore?
It's only triggered by footsteps, I think.
Yeah, no, it is, but it's not making any voice, any like sound.
Oh, I have the stream sound off because I'm in a call with you, so I can't hear it.
Like nothing's making any sound unless I get close to the zombies. It's interesting.
Is it spawn? It's not spawning a warden either, is it?
No. I should definitely make it a sound effect, I feel.
I find it funny how many chickens you're getting from this as well.
It is a bit surprising. It was quite a ridiculous amount of zombie spawns, to be fair. Welcome to everyone in the chat. But yeah, this is... It's not spawning it. Yeah, they clearly don't like this XP.
Yeah, and I think it's yeah, if I'm not mistaken, because it's I thought it was just XP, but then I remembered it actually works off mob deaths, not XP.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna Google this real quick. How can you spawn a warden? Your presence 3 times. You can get away with making connection noise and vibrations 2 times. When you do for the 3rd time, the focus will summon the warden. Continue. What even is this? Agree, whatever. This block also gives you the score freak only detects players if the player within 16 blocks of its range. It has a spherical range and expanding in all directions. When it comes to the darkest effect, it has a larger range of 40 blocks. You have to trigger the shriek 3 times to make it alarm in the warning. The first 2 times applies the darkest effect but only gives out a warning shriek. All shriekers have a collective 10-second cooldown for each player. So if a player triggers one shrieker, they don't have to worry about triggering another for at least 10 seconds. Able to get out of the shrieker's range before it finishes shrieking. It doesn't spawn the warden in Minecraft. Neither does it apply the darkest effect, although this activation still counts as one of the 3 trigger strikes. Once you have triggered the skull shrieker, it takes about 5 seconds for the warden to start spawning. It digs its way out of the eye. This does not help me at all.
Oh, is that just telling you how?
Yeah.
Like in the caves, like
Warden only spawns within the deep dark biome. There's a new biome in Minecraft. There's located below the overworld. You can find it only below the height of level below -15. Moreover, the most common location for the warden to be summoned is the ancient city. It's the main structure that generates in this biome and has a main loot within it. Okay, that's a bit of a overstatement.
What does it only? Can it only summon in the specific biome?
It seems like it. Because it also says that, for some reason, that the ancient city has amazing loot within it.
So what you're gonna have to do is try and spawn a warden and then lead him up to your game.
Or just make the game in the warden biome, which we know there is one below spawn.
Okay. That could also work.
/ biome. You can't even set the biome, can you?
I was thinking you base game. I don't think so. It's a world edit thing. I was like, yeah, you can. And remember that's a yeah.
Wait, do you see how this is spread?
Hmm?
Do you see how this is spread?
It's just one long ass noodle. Well, I suppose it makes sense considering it's you know, I was saying how I noticed it spreads in tendrils. It
Yeah.
probably just coincidentally that tendril, instead of building next to it, it just built in front of it.
Let's see what we'll do with this. It's not really spreading, is it?
I think it starts to reach a point where it can't really spread anymore.
I guess that's what this is a reach. If I place the catalyst here, zombie. Will this spread it all? Yeah, this is spread slightly now. Oh. It's an interesting block, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All those chickens. I'm actually interested. Like, wait, let me just check this. If I got a pig, would that make it grow? Would that not make it easy?
Oh, yeah, actually, I was saying zombie just because that's the examples I've seen. Because most of the time when I've seen people use this, they've linked up a mob farm. Yeah, it does. They've linked up like a zombie spawner mob farm to it.
That is
But,
the easiest way to do it. Especially
yeah,
if you
what
like
think?
do.
Set up an automatic pig farm and then just link it into the skulk set thing.
Yeah.
Skulk catalyst.
So. And like what? I don't remember how to do that. Because the way you can give yourself like a fire aspect.
There is, but it's yeah, no, it's. I'm trying to remember how the command. I don't actually. Oh, wait, actually no. It's a give yourself the sword, then do. I think it's slash enchant. If that's still in the game.
No, this is this. Oh no, fire aspect.
It's oh yeah. That command, the enchant one only works with normal level enchantments. You need the other command, which I never remember the full list of, to get the above max level commands.
But it's probably the easiest way of doing it.
If you do that, eventually you're just going to hit entity cramming and they're going to kill themselves.
Yeah. They spawn just as quick as they die.
Yeah, because pigs have got really low health and entity cramming happen very quickly.
Yeah. Can't even hit them. I just thought though, easiest way of doing it. Yeah, once again, just doing this. Now, if I break that, because it shrieks, but it doesn't do any of the darkness stuff.
Yeah, unless it has to be in a deep dark biome to do that.
Does a shrieker need to be in a deep dark biome to spawn the warden? This one is we can use shriekers in deep dark biomes. Yeah, spawns naturally in deep dark biomes. Yeah, so you can only do it in deep dark. Which supposedly there is one at spawn.
The one. Wait, thinking of doing the what? Trying to find the one under spawn. I mean, you could always just get the warden to spawn and lead it up to your game.
But that would take so long, especially since it takes a minute for to respawn when it's outside of your range. That's the only bad thing. Is it despawns after a minute? It's not. That's why you.
And that's why you name tag it.
You can't. Wait, can you name tag a warden to not despawn? What?
It's a creature, yes. It's an animal.
Okay, I actually should test this. I can test this. Okay. Warden. Is there a warden's egg? There is a warden egg. Name tag. Can I just name tag the? No. I was trying to see if I could name tag the thing with just name tag.
Oh, what? Oh, name the egg and then.
I am gonna name it egg now.
been easier to dig the hole than put him in it.
Oh, I guess this is how it would have spread, because look. So what would happen, I guess, the law behind it would be... That's how it would spread its territory, I guess.
Mhm. I didn't actually know he attacked other mobs.
Neither did I. Okay, so what I need to do now is do this. Just out of curiosity. See if any of the other ones despawn. And this one clearly isn't. This one's having a good old time fighting.
Being up some slimes.
Yeah. Any of these is despawning then? Where's Egg? Egg's still there. Is this like Warden Heaven then? Just getting to beat up some slimes? You reckon?
Probably. Just, what, getting to stand in a field full of things you're gonna kill?
Yeah. Wait, Egg's gone. No, he's not. I found him.
As I said, name-tagged entities can't despawn.
I'm just curious if any of the other ones will despawn. Wait, do you reckon?
We're about to spawn a warden. By the way, warden wins that fight easily.
No, more like that.
You want to just murder a bunch of villagers? You're attacking the Iron Golem for some reason.
I mean, surely the Warden's getting just gangbanged in this. I mean,
Yeah, if you keep on spawning enemies to die.
okay, so it can take on... You can kill 3 Iron Golems before that. They kill it.
Assuming you spawn like 20.
Okay, now definitely out of curiosity.
I didn't want to execute that town so much.
Oh god, the sound. I'm more curious, will they go after villagers?
Probably.
Is there anything that they won't attack?
I'm not sure.
It seems like if it makes too much noise, then they go after it. Yeah. So they might just hate noise. This is so loud. Okay, they might just hate noise, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It might just be one of those things.
Or they just kill anything that makes a sound.
Yeah. Egg's still here and the other boys are still here, which is weird. Well, Egg 2.0. You know, he's the false egg, so do I... There goes Egg. Actually survived quite long in the... What's it called? Void.
Well, yeah, because the void, despite being like guaranteed death, it is only it does tick damage rather than flat damage. So
Yeah, but there's a
theoretically, it is actually possible to survive in the void if you have enough regen.
okay. Let me test that now. How much? Slash give.
It's slash effect.
Yeah. What is it? Regen, right?
Yes.
Infinite?
Did not. That's time. That's you've just given yourself regen 1. 256 is the highest, I think.
255.
255? Oh, 256 is the limit.
Right, slash.
You might need to slash effect clear and then re-give it to yourself.
Okay, well, you know what?
Oh, it's just my note to show. And
Oh, wait.
what you need? Oh yeah, you need to. Were you about to put yourself in creative before breaking the bedrock?
In survival, yeah. Let's test that for you. Yeah. It is. How long do you reckon I can drop for before I find anything?
I'm not sure how long you fall for. I don't know whether they just put like a hard limit a few hundred blocks down that once you hit, you are dead. Like whether they put an insta kill
Yeah.
point at it.
Well, it's time to find out, I guess. I kind of don't want to sit here for hours, though. It does seem like I am going to be sitting here for hours, though. I mean, surely at one point my hunger will run out, right?
Yeah, but all that happens then is you start taking more damage, and considering how much regen you've got,
It should be impossible, right?
there's every chance you might actually be able to survive that too.
Well, how long do you give me?
Genuinely, actually, might just be infinite.
What minus? What Y level am I at now? Wait, there we go. Oh my god! Look at that. I've never even been that high.
You've not been that high. You've not gone like up that high before.
I don't think so.
I've
Maybe.
done that in survival before.
Do you reckon I can TP myself down?
Hmm?
Do you reckon I can TP myself down?
Not sure.
Here I am just falling for all eternity. Slash TP. One, 2, 9.
I mean, you can always just put the squiggly line, the wide height squiggly line. That sets it to whatever height you're currently at.
Oh. Wait. It just doesn't work.
Space. You didn't put a space.
No, because when I space it, look what happens. Oh. How many zeros do you reckon I can get on this?
Not sure.
Huh. It's like he can't teleport to like what is it, 1,000,000 blocks out? Because it just doesn't work.
Oh yeah, there is. The Minecraft world technically isn't infinite.
Yeah, but you have to go so far, and like by Nether Portal, it doesn't even work to go that all the way.
Mm-hmm.
How long did it take that one guy that basically did it one stop though? Okay, I'm not going to teleport more than I have. And it does just seem impossible to die.
But yeah, you have got regen 256 on. You know what you could probably do? I don't know, if you gave yourself poison 256, it might counteract it.
I mean, I can also give myself, like, what is it? No, there's definitely no way I'll die. Well, it's doing 2 hearts of damage only. This means
Yeah,
the
because-
Void is weaker than the Warden.
Yeah, but remember, you're taking that every single tick.
Still, it's weaker than the Warden. I
On
reckon.
flat damage, yes. On DPS, no.
You reckon DPS this wins?
DPS the Void wins easy.
I reckon Warden. I don't know if it will win easily though.
No, I think I'd say DPS Void wins easily.
Oh. Minecraft. Void DPS. Oh, how deep is the Void in Minecraft? It turns out someone's already done this. Two hearts per second. It's a meter that you can use every 0.9 seconds, so every second essentially, dealing between 8 and 22.5 hearts of damage, depending on your difficulty setting. You disable your shield for 5 seconds. It can. I think the Warden would win that then. What do you think, Axe? I've kind of gotten. Fuck. Can I make myself die without receiving that effect? And if I clear, then it will clear everything. Oh, poison is going to kill me.
But you still need to get through the hearts you gave yourself first.
I'll give myself hunger as well.
Goodbye food.
Yeah. I mean, this basically means infinite. I do feel like this is roughly halfway, right? I feel like the darkness is getting more and more on my screen, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
There's more and more darkness and there's less and less blue sky. Well, I don't know if that's because I'm not going up to, like, is that actually the middle? But it feels like I'm looking slightly up now, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it possible?
Looks like regen 256 is actually a bit greater than poison 255, sorry.
Yeah. What else can I give myself?
Instant damage.
Give. Well, fire, right?
Fire's not an effect like that, I don't think.
Okay, absorption, bad omen, blindness, conduit power, darkness, fire resistance, glowing haste, health boost.
Basically, if there's a potion, if there's like an icon in the top corner, it's an effect you can give yourself.
Instant damage.
If
Nausea, poison, regeneration. Weakness, right? Well, that would work.
Wither's the other damaging effect. Weakness just makes you hit less hard. That's not going to do anything. Wither, however, might.
Let's see. Nope. What else can I give myself?
You're really running out of damaging things here.
Is this just
Instant
how?
damage,
Yeah. Is this just how powerful?
regen is. regen is so strong it literally overpowers any other negative debuff in the game.
Is it actually?
Well, I don't know. That's what it seems like from watching it.
Yeah. Instant damage is on as well. What if I could just give all the negative ones? Bad Omen? Oh. I don't know if infinite doesn't mean that I've just got infinite of that.
Infinite just means it won't run out.
Darkness, Dolphins, fire resistance, glowing, haste, hunger. Instant damage. Mining fatigue is the only other one, I think. Well, nausea,
Which,
like bad
again,
odds.
will do nothing.
Yeah.
So it turns out regen is just really fucking strong.
Yeah.
Or if you want to die instantly now, just do slash effect clear, and you will die pretty much instantly.
Yeah. You reckon I've got enough time to type in effect, give regeneration to save myself? I'll
If you've
try.
got it saved, probably not.
Okay, I failed. Unless I have to be in survival for it to... No. It's doing absolutely nothing. Wait, the wardens have despawned, it looks like.
Egg shouldn't have done, because he was name tagged.
Egg was over here in the slimes, right? Yeah. He's gone.
Egg was in a hole.
No. Oh, there's Egg. There's good old Egg. Yeah, Egg didn't despawn then.
Actually, I thought name tag creatures shouldn't be able to despawn.
Let's check if the ones here are gone. They're gone, yeah. So name tagging does work. Wait, fill biome.
Wait, they added a fill ban command?
Huh? The void. What does this mean?
It just replaces deep dark with the void. But you don't have any deep dark below you. You need to do, I think you're in a plains at the moment, you need to do replace plains deep dark.
Can you give me some big ass numbers? So I do this one like minus 1,000 to 1,000, and then this 1,000 to minus 1,000. Options, video settings. And 00 will be over here, right?
Coordinates, you'll see.
Oh. Okay, well, 1,000 won't work. Let's just do 100 for now. See if that's even possible. Oh, okay.
Wait, try flying down. It might be because it's trying to fill in all the air blocks. Well, like think how many air blocks it's having to replace.
No, it's everything. It's everything that you've typed in, essentially.
Yes, because you've got it set to the squiggly line. That means whatever height you're currently at will be the height it's trying to fill in.
Doesn't work.
You still might have too big an area, but
Let me try it this way. What if I was doing it the right way? Oh. Well, it's set somewhere. Because I'm on minus 60, right? To minus 55, I don't know. It doesn't look like it's changed, does it?
No. Well, you can tell in the. It tells you in the tab menu in F3 makes what
Yeah.
fire was stood in.
I'm a bit confused. Okay, that's enough. Are you still on the server?
Yeah, I'm still on the server. Yeah, I've just been chucking stuff around, trying to lay out where I'm going to put some buildings.
I'll be on in a second. I'm just gonna go for a second for a bit of a toilet break. Be right back. They can still hear you, by the way. Hello, why is back?
Hello.
There we go. Getting on now. So, hello to whoever's in chat. I can tell that someone's in chat because I've got 2 viewers.
Oh, hello.
But they're not what do you call them? They're not talkative.
Participating.
No, they're participating. They're just not talkative. That's how I'd say. Okay, I need to do the villager. I was like about to say, I don't actually know what I'm gonna do around the monumental task before me. I do need to get a thingy, but though. What do you call it?
I don't know.
An end chest.
Oh, an end chest, yeah. I mean, you have you been to the fortress?
No.
Oh, okay. Because we know where the fortress is, because I found it a while.
Yeah, I know that. I know that we know where it is. I don't know the exact cause though.
They should be somewhere further up
I also.
in the general of
Uh,
the Discord server.
I also know Zix is a perfectly straight tunnel to it.
Actually, I could guide you from from my base where it is. I know the route from my base.
But even I've got ender pearls actually. It might do.
You can also trade with the villagers for them as well.
Or with husbands
Quite
even.
wicked.
Yeah, with villagers, but I don't have villagers like that anyways. But yeah, it's probably best to move my villager training center right now. Would you say?
I tend to prefer to have them in an actual hall before I start selecting trades. But that's just personal preference. I find it far more easy to manage.
Also, would a villager breeder mean? Oh no, they wouldn't have any beds, so would it count as a village? Haha. Yeah, I might just not do that then, and then build some sort of building thing, my villager breeder next to my iron farm.
Yeah.
Because in theory, as long as I don't build down, I just build on the same level I'm on and build up. Then it won't break my iron farm. So yeah, I'll come with you then.
I mean, I should be able to just guide you off the stream.
Okay. I'm so confident. I'll leave this diamond
I mean,
behind though.
it's a fairly well laid out path. You might also want to dump your valuables in a chest.
That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Although there's still made up diamonds, but I'll bring my axe with me, obviously.
You might want to bring a pickaxe as well, just in case you need to break through anything.
I've got one of these spare. Bring 2 shields, might as well. They'll always come in useful.
Especially when fighting blazes.
Yeah. Should I come over? I kind of don't want to cut into this bread. I'll cut into it. I should have gotten seeds from you. God damn it, whatever. I think I've got some seeds somewhere. This way, right?
So yeah, if you go up to my portal,
Yep.
out
this
the
way.
doorway and turn left.
Ooh, left. Spicy. Just gonna go down here. Torches?
Yeah, towards the torches.
Down here?
There's outside the stream slightly today. There should be a staircase type thing down near the torches. Yeah, follow that down.
Over the Netherrack Bridge of Death?
Over the incredibly safe Netherrack Bridge.
Okay, I should be able to run away if a gas just decides to blast me, right?
I haven't had any gas yet. You'll be fine.
Whoa, look at that Strider on a Strider.
Yeah, they can. You can spawn up to 3 of them, I think, on top of each other, but that's very rare.
Oh. I'm gonna have to turn down my render distance and simulation distance. I forgot I had that so high up. Give me a second.
If there's not the torches there, once you've got up there, it is a bit to the right.
So I'll do 10 chunks of render distance for that. Yeah, otherwise if I continue going straight, I'm kind of dead. Oh, this tunnel though. Just going up, I'm guessing.
Up, yes. Definitely up.
Torches!
And then follow my torch path.
Up here? Yes.
You found it yet? I can't tell, the stream's slightly behind.
No, now I have. I see it. See the big boy.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you've looted it fully.
Every chest I found's been looted, to be fair. I genuinely didn't find much other than horse armor.
I don't think you can find much in these, so...
Yeah, you can't. I think actually, other than the blaze rods, which was like the whole reason for me going, the most valuable thing I found in there was nether.
Nether what? I think you can find some netherite here. Terrible force.
You can
Actually,
find it in bastions.
yeah.
I found some in bastions. I've never found any in a fortress.
My achievement's
remember...
kind of lacking.
Yeah.
Kind of lacking as well. Yeah. Oh, the main Minecraft tree though. I'm just missing a fallen area vendor. We can then cure a zombie villager and the end. I'm missing 3.
Oh, I'm literally just missing the I spy the end question mark.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I can do this and this today. Quite easily. Which way to the spawner now?
It's whenever you come across a staircase, head up. There's multiple ways to get to them.
To them.
There's more than one spawner.
Oh.
And by the way, I hope you're remembering the route, because I am shit at remembering the route. I get lost.
I'm decent-ish at remembering the route. I'm not gonna lie, I acted a lot more lost than I was in fact lost in the end city.
And straight ahead.
Yeah, I know, I see it.
I'm gonna be annoyed because I spent like half an hour there and I didn't find. First with this, I killed surfer again.
What?
The first wither skeleton killed on the surfer gave me a skull. I then spent about half an hour trying to get more. Haven't got another one since.
Ah.
Where are you going now?
Making this a bit safer.
What do you mean safe? Nothing safe about it. Never fortress.
I'm making it a bit safer. It's quite simple what I've just said, isn't it?
Jeez, why are you blocking things off? I don't feel that makes anything safer. Also means you can make and brew potions now, which is necessary for villagers.
Oh yeah, because it's weak potion of weakness. Basically, if you put a roof on this, then they can't fly away from you, for example. Does that make sense?
Yeah, although isn't it if you put the roof too low, they physically just can't spawn. So they need like a ridiculously high amount of space above them, unlike most mobs.
Not really. At least I wouldn't say it's a ridiculously high amount. Well, that is good that you decided not to. There's a lot of them now. Oh god, there's a lot. Six will be enough, right? Because you only need
One
what?
for the stand, one to turn into blaze powder for the powering the broom stand, and actually, because you need one blaze what is equal to 2 blaze powder, you only need one to make one eye vendor. You only technically actually need 2.
What do I
Assuming
need
you only
to?
want a single enter chest and don't want too many potions. But 6 will be more than enough for now.
Right, why would I need? Oh, oh yeah, two. One for an end of the chest, one for.
Well, you need one. You actually need 2 to make potions. You need 1 to craft the brewing stand, 1 to turn into blaze powder to power the brewing stand. However, you then also need 1 blaze powder to make a ender chest.
Okay. Wait, what? Just one blaze powder for the end of the chest? What do you mean for the eye?
You need it for the eye vendor, which you need directly for the ender chest. It's,
Yeah. Very good. This should theoretically make it a lot easier to use. If they still want to spawn in there, which one has spawned. I have seen one spawn, so. Yep. See, now they just shoot you. So much easier to use, right? Look at my stream.
yeah.
So you wait one for spawn, one spawns. Now you kill them. So much easier to use, right? So much less hazard involved as well. What was over in that direction, by the way?
What's what?
Over in this direction.
I don't know. I kind of reached the fortress and stopped. Do you have looting on your sword?
No. I mean, I've got more than enough, most likely.
I mean, yeah, you technically only need 2.
There you go, I've got 6 now. 6 in the raw form. Now look at this, how quickly I'm going to get back, hopefully. Hopefully I don't jinx it now. Which I definitely could.
I tend to just... I know what level I would... It was like, I think 3 staircases down? I usually count it on the way up. So I go down
And then
to
you
the correct
turn
level,
left again?
and then, yeah, I tend to then just
Oh.
run around those corridors till I find an exit.
Oh. I kind of forgot those could spawn, I'm not gonna lie to you. And there's the
I
exit.
didn't even realise they could spawn down there, because they usually spawn
Right.
in intersections. That's the easiest place for them to spawn, but...
I missed the staircase, I knew I missed it. The lava
Yeah.
scared me. I saw that and I was like, okay, no.
The 2 torches pointing at the staircase don't make it clear.
Well, yeah, I looked at it, I was like, wait, but that lava kind of scary.
I really need to change that soul sand out, it's really annoying. It's one of those things where we don't quite go there enough for it to be worth running over there just to change out the soul sand.
I mean, you could just place a couple of blocks, you know.
Yeah, but then I always end up, like, trying to jump on them, missing the jump, and actually spending more time.
And that's just, you know, get good. That's a joke, by the way. Or is it?
Better be, because I know where you are and you're running towards me.
Am I? It's a joke, yes. Right, I kind of want to destroy the tower. If I aim there, oh, a bit lower. Wait, if you hit one, you hit them both.
Really?
Yeah. You can't get one off the other one. That means that in theory, if you ride on the first one, you ride on them both. Yeah.
What she said.
What? Yeah. I agree. Oh, that's dangerously close, I'm not gonna lie. That is still very dangerously close, definitely, yes. I
I
definitely haven't
didn't
run
aim
past
down
that.
at all, so after I fired the first one.
The first two that were, one was like right at my feet, the second one went up just barely above my head. Oh, there's no way up. Well, I've got to make my own.
Well, there is. You take the staircase. You took down there.
Oh wait, there was a staircase. I forgot about that. I just made my own way up. Okay, what's it called? Scaled the mountain. I forgot I forgot the staircase existed. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, do you know what lights quite well in the Nether? Hey, do you know what would be funny?
Well,
Aww.
they live in the Nether.
You know what
of
would be
course they're
funny?
fire resistant. Did you just dump them all in my base?
Oh god, this is getting dangerous now. Are they all in your base now?
Yes, all of them are.
How many is there?
No, I've killed a lot of them, so
Oh god.
how, even with fully enchanted netherite armor, that many still hurts.
They are painful, I won't give you that.
See, I was doing fine till they got me stuck in the doorway because I was walking backwards without thinking it was behind me.
Don't you want the gold that they dropped?
Hmm?
Do you want this stuff?
Yes, I want the gold. It's like the one of the few useful things that they draw.
They're actually more useful than the warden to kill. That's a fact as well. What about this
Depends.
golden sword? What?
My mob farm produces way too much golden equipment.
The thingy, the warden literally drops nothing.
It drops a skill catalyst.
What?
Drops a skill catalyst.
Yeah, but that's like nothing. How do you get in?
You don't. That's the neat part. There is quite literally not an entrance.
I mean, you can fix that by doing, wait.
Well, yeah, you can. It is possible to. Oh, okay. Yeah.
What? Okay.
Got the hinge in the wrong place. I mean, yeah, because I don't actually need to get in there, because if I want to do anything with the village, break a hole anyway to get the minecart out.
Yeah.
So I tend to not actually need an entrance to get in there. Yeah. As you can see, I've been very productive and definitely haven't just put a bunch of outline.
Hey, that's more than me. That's cool.
Yeah, that's basically planned to be a bunch of houses like connected in a line like a terrace. But and then yeah, different houses and buildings all over the place.
Yeah, very cool. Oh, I do need that though. There we go. Very cool. I do agree.
thought yourself. I was saying how it looks pretty shit at the moment, and you were like, "It looks cool." Then you're like, "Yeah, it looks cool. I agree."
Yeah, it does look cool. Don't you agree? I agree.
I thought you were about to run into the building now and complain about no interior again.
Axe, what the hell is this interior? Where is it?
There's like one interior in my entire base, and it's not even a proper interior. It's just some stuff I put in a room to appease Bleep.
Yeah. Nice. I made my own way up. Oh.
Why is it? You put buttons in your base, levers, whatever, trapdoors, anything that can be messed with, people will turn up and mess with it.
No idea what you're on about. Yeah, no idea what you're on about. Oh, that's messable. Yep, that's messable, yeah. That can go. Yep.
Hey,
Ooh.
Gabe, do you want to know something else that's messable?
What?
Turn around.
Right, let me just finish these last couple. Yeah?
You.
Oh, cool. A golden sword. It goes boom. Okay, I'm kind of getting hurt now. I have no food as well, this is a problem.
I literally gave you food like half an hour ago.
I've run out. I had kind of made a mess, haven't I?
Really? You've just noticed?
Yeah, there we go, that's an old mess.
Oh god, you have to do the shutters and everything. I can tell. I know you're on half a heart.
How do you know?
Touch one more trapdoor, I'm gonna punch you. You won't be now because you've just eaten.
Yeah. Go have a look over there though. I may or may not have opened the stable. That's a lie, I wouldn't do that, that's a bit rude. Actually, this isn't a trapdoor.
No, that's a gate.
Yeah.
That's a trapdoor. There's a difference.
So can I open gates?
No.
Hello. Wait, can I reach that one from down here? Wait, can you flick it down from down here? Do you want me to like boost you? I'll boost you. Ow. Okay, this is a horror. I am gonna die from this.
I mean, I could just know.
Ah, there we go. The
You know
door's
what's worse?
open.
I'm going to forget about these and come back and like look at it and go, why is it open?
Also, you haven't closed everything, by the way. Still haven't closed everything. Is that? No, that's not a beacon.
I don't know, because you opened all the fence gates as well.
Oh no, I haven't opened all the fence gates. Look, see? Oh, I haven't opened this. Okay, I probably shouldn't. Okay, not looking. This was definitely me earlier. I'm actually going to close those back down. I haven't messed with anything new. I'll tell you that much.
What do you mean? What do you mean by new?
I was
Oh, you
thinking
mean
about...
since
I was thinking about doing this, but I was like, no, that'll alter what I did earlier.
No, because if you open these, everyone can see the fact I don't do interiors. And then
You
people
wanna
make
know what's
fun of me.
weird? If you open it on this side and you stand here, you can't actually see that there's a gap at there. So
Mhm.
weird. So I left here thinking that there wasn't a gap.
Oh, because you did that, looked, and it didn't look like it went out. But yeah.
Wait, can I park on my way? Almost. I just need to.
Game is now a fixture in Leaf. Honestly, if you're playing hide and seek in my base, that's actually a pretty good hiding.
I think it's the only good one you might have.
No, I did find a pretty good one before. I don't know how well it works with the shield on, but
Go in it and I'll come try and find you. I like how all of this is just me putting off villager trading.
I'm in it.
Coming down. I haven't been in here. How does it? No, what to hide here. It's like old, good old well. Not down there.
Just sat in the bucket.
Bleep Museum. Not here. I doubt you're on this because this has literally got nowhere to hide as well. Well, you could have been around the corner. Oh. Hello. To be fair, that was really good. If I was when I was over here, I couldn't see it. When I walked in here,
That's quite good because you ran here. You actually, if you watch back the stream, you could actually see me when you did that for about half a second. Like if you do that. And
yeah, I
do
probably
that,
could have.
close the door,
And I
you
wouldn't
kind
have
of-
seen you if I didn't have left like that because I left like that. Was about to turn it around and continue,
Yeah,
but I saw
it's
you.
one of those things where even when it's on screen, it's that like it's that down off in a corner.
Yeah. If I left
mean,
normally, if I were going like this,
If I
close
really
the door
wanted
and
to
then
have
this.
been mean, I could have just replaced that there, moved that to there.
Yeah, no, that's a good hiding spot. A really good. Wait. Oh, if that wasn't a block. Wait, I will replace it by the way.
Wait, are you trying to get into the chimney?
Maybe.
In all honesty, once I've finished building my base, playing hide and seek in it would probably actually be quite fun.
Yeah, like now you can't see me, right? Essentially.
Well, I mean, if I stand to you and look, I can. But to be fair, I have minimalist particles on that make the smoke particles like hollow. It's just an outline. But even then, like, no, if I was searching and was looking around like that, like I can see
like-
your boots. But...
Slight problem. Look in the blue space. In the blue thingy.
What? Oh, is it? If you go in the Bleep Museum, have you broken one too many blocks and you can see you in the Bleep Museum?
Yeah. But I found a fix though. I either lie down or I do this. How far this way can I? No, not far at all.
I mean, to be fair, that kind of fits the point because the whole point of hide and seek is you have to be catchable. So if you completely block yourself off. But yeah, in all honesty, I might actually do that once my base.
Okay, I
is
found
done.
this is as good as you could get. I think in your base.
Yeah, I might actually do that once my base is completely done.
Can you
hide
see
and
me
seek in
now?
it. Yes, but only because I know where you are. To be fair, actually, if I was the Seeker, I'd know you up there because I know that those blocks weren't like that when I built it. When anyone else looked like that, genuinely, they'd probably overlook it because they wouldn't know that's not how the blocks.
Oh, there we go. Everything's back to normal. Yeah, another hiding spot. I think. Let me just have a look. We could do the good old. Right,
I
and
don't
then
actually think it's possible to jump into the chimney. I've tried.
not about removing a block or two.
The problem is, if you get in there, you're going to be burned to death the whole time. Because you're going to be sat on the. It's not possible to replace it without being in the on the fire.
Well, not without a thingy. Any other spots?
Well, not currently, because most of these. The thing is, if you're going to do that, I'd need to build interiors because otherwise there's no inside of a building to hide in. I mean, the only other major one would probably be in the garden behind this building, if you can actually get into it.
No, you definitely overlooked one. Come on, try and find me now.
Well, I know what building you're in, because I saw you go into it.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, that actually would be a pretty good hiding spot if I did didn't know what building you're in, B, didn't know that that would literally be the only possible place to hide in this building, considering it's an empty room.
Yeah, but most people would go empty room out. So you have to
Yeah.
stand in one of the corners and hope that they don't look in your direction. Type of situation. Any other place? I forgot this wasn't fixed.
Well, I know the best place, but no one would ever look there because it's impossible to get to without breaking blocks.
Well, now I know where you are.
Yeah.
You're in
But
your zombie place.
Yeah, that I didn't actually have zombies in because it turns out that I didn't design the system correctly, so no point having zombies in.
I mean, another spot is this.
If you weren't wearing your damage helmet, it would be a much better spot. The problem is because as you're walking around, yeah, see that's better because before you see like just a bright blue helmet.
Yeah.
Now, like you see, you can see, it also does help you wearing a fairly brightly skin, but yes, genuinely, when the helmet's not there, it is harder to see you.
Same with
I mean,
you.
there's going to be a lot more interesting places to hide once I've actually, built more of the base.
And interiors. Yeah, the only other really good one is garden, obviously.
Well, actually, I did just think of one that would be quite funny, but I don't know how easy it's going to be to hide in it.
I just saw one more that I'm gonna try. Try and find me.
Oh, I'm currently hiding as well.
Oh. Mine's not the easiest to get to. Would you mind trying finding me?
Okay, I just looked at the stream. If there's a window there.
Yeah, but like, think about this.
Anyone that goes into the Bleep Museum will just look out the window and see you.
Wait.
Oh, that if you were playing a hide and seek tag, that would be perfect.
Wait. Can you see me out of the window now? In theory, you shouldn't be able to.
If you're stood back in the room, no. If you're stood against the window, yes.
You reckon?
Yes.
I reckon
I've done something similar before.
I reckon just barely. It'll be like, just,
Yeah, now I've come up with the most stupid spot that I bet isn't going to work in the slightest, but I kind of want to see how stupid it looks from the other side.
Okay, give me a second. There we go. Coming. I would guess on top of the portal, I guess. Or behind. Not at all. Oh no. Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, if you went back a bit to the left.
Well, the problem is, anywhere I go, you look from the other side.
Wait, if you place back those blocks. No, the better place would be going up here.
Okay.
I'll place that back.
Yeah, you have it.
Or do I? No, I don't.
Well, I don't.
Fall behind me. Wait, try breaking that block. Try breaking the block above you. I don't know where the block that I just broke went. Yeah, I go.
Genuinely think you have it.
Place one block below you.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean go up again?
Yeah, one more.
Do I have
I'll place back this block.
what blocks? I think you have that. Oh no, I have that.
Now there, if you crouch and remove your armor. Actually, I don't know if netherite armor is less
Well, if
visible.
you consider actually wait, considering my armor's gold and blue, actually netherite armor's probably more stealthy than the armor my skin is wearing.
Now you there is a lot more hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can basically.
The only downside to this is if we were playing hide and seek in my base, I'd probably have to do the no breaking.
Yeah, no breaking block rule, yeah. Because yeah, I agree with you. The best spot to hide, which I do not have. Oh. Is this for sure.
Yeah, because if you break blocks and know where that is.
Which I now know.
Mm-hmm.
You are gonna have to tell me to get out of here though, because I will break. If I break this, I will break it. Oh, you don't mind. I'm just trying to think of any other spot. Because surely there is some other spots, right?
I mean, if you consider how little the base is built, there will be a lot more in future.
Yeah. I mean, there's also the. Wait. Okay, maybe that's not as viable as I thought. But even just this.
I mean, look, yeah, you could also do hide and seek tag as well, which means so you can have more obvious hiding spots, but it's because instead of being like if we were playing it now, it wouldn't be like, oh, I've seen you, you're out. It'd be I've seen you, then I'd have to chase you, and I'd have to like do that, and
Yeah.
then you'd be out.
I'm trying to see if there is any other spots. Can you get on top of any of the other? Oh, have you found? No, I haven't found a spot. No way.
The only building I think it's possible to get on top of is the blacksmith, and that's only because of the slanted roof. You can jump off from the retaining wall.
Yeah. So there is no other because I think another thing you have to ban is Elytras then if it's tag, especially if it's tag.
If it's tag, yes. I mean, yeah. If it's the tag one, I'd probably in that case remove all equipment. So you can't. So instead of just having to do the no breaking blocks rule, you just don't have tools to break blocks.
Yeah.
But yeah, in that case, yes, I'd most likely do no elytra, no tools, and then if I was to playing the version played in like the playground, it would be as soon as you're tagged, you join the seekers. So you start with one seeker, however many other people hiding.
Yeah. I was thinking theoretically it's possible to get onto this roof, but it's such a difficult jump. What are you doing? Oh, you're testing
Which
this
roof are
out.
you trying to get? Oh, you're trying to get up there.
It's theoretically possible. Oh yeah, with that. Wait.
I don't know whether that is possible.
It will be, but it'll be one of those the way you have to like, build up momentum type of thing. I mean, the quite obvious way of making it possible is an hour up here. But even then, this isn't that good of a spot.
Yeah, it would be if you're playing the tag version, it is. If you're playing the normal version, it.
I mean, the way to make it better is, which I don't have an axe, so this is not. Hiding like in this crevice down here once you join me.
Mm-hmm.
And then no armor, no shield, and you're just doing that.
Unless
see me?
then if you want, because then if you have the thing where if you get into a spot like that, that it's almost impossible for the seeker to get up to, do you then give the seeker a bow?
Oh yeah, we could just.
Because
Yeah.
that then eliminates, because a lot of people then, if you got up in a spot like that, then if the seeker tried to get up there, by the time I jumped, didn't even the first jump, you could have just ran off the building and ran. from that point, if you give the Seeker a bow,
Yeah, but then that also gives the thing of like, what if the Seeker tricks you, type of thing.
what do you mean?
Like sometimes what you can do in that situation as a Seeker is start doing the first jump, almost finish it, and then just start going after the person that just
Yeah, I
jumped off.
suppose.
That's like where it turns into a mind game kind of game,
Mhm.
essentially. I'm sure there's more than the ones we found. I mean, obviously in the garden, which I can't really get into because I think you have to have
Mhm.
silk touch, right?
You need to break stuff to get in there. It isn't physically possible to get in there without break.
No, it says
You can't shut the gates while stood in them. Oh,
I
I
have.
think you can.
Yeah,
Impressive.
it's. I'll show you how you have to do it.
No,
So
I just watched the stream of you doing it.
yeah, you essentially have to just barely. And if you wanted, can you come here with silk touch?
What have you done now?
I don't have silk touch, and I'm in your garden by accident.
So we've worked out it is technically possible to get in without breaking blocks, but getting out, on the other hand,
Yeah, I'm theoretically I could break those blocks, but I mean, what I was trying to do because it would be a bit more doable to get out is jumping in there, and then you're like hidden in plain sight type of thing, like down there. But here you're a bit more visible if you jump in this middle column.
I mean, I suppose you have the other thing. If you hide in the garden, you're incredibly well hidden. But if the Seeker found you, you're really, really easy to hit.
Yeah. Okay, with no breaking block rule involved. I
That
can't.
is the big catch here. Without breaking blocks, a lot of these become very difficult.
Yeah. Thank you for sleeping. I just started getting shot. A lot of your buildings are very symmetrical.
Symmetrical, yeah. It is one of the problems. You'll notice that a lot of the newer buildings I've put in, they're a lot less symmetrical, there's a lot more like L shapes and different shapes and stuff. Because I realized most of my buildings I've built, well, most of the ones I designed like completely, well, on the fly, are just big rectangles with decorations on.
But even the outsides are like symmetrical,
Mm-hmm.
which is probably the way I build it. So
Because yeah, you can tell the buildings I got inspiration on was rather than the ones I built on this blacksmith, that stable. Those like have a much more different. Then you've got the ones that I built off the top of my head are the design's modular.
I am curious. Can you drop down here, right, and take off all your armor and shield, and get
You want
as
me to
far
see
back?
if I go into the
No, I want to see if you do it and if I can see you. Okay, I'll go back up real quick.
later.
Oh, you're going through the window. But you
I mean,
get.
I don't have infantry space to remove all my armor, but
Okay, not including an 8. Like, if you stand up and go as far back as possible, then you walk it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't see you. No, there's no way. Unless I specifically went here.
I need to crouch though to hide my name tag. Yeah.
Even if you crouch and if you got rid of your, what's it called? What's the thing in the back called?
Okay.
Yeah, if you got rid of your cape, I wouldn't see you. The only thing showing is your cape.
In customization, cape.
Like, okay, if I come in now, can't see you literally. Well, okay, a little pixel. But I'd go like this. Yep, no one in the pillars, no one in the pillars. I might see you just barely, and I have to get here to see you. It's
The only problem then is you also can come from the outside as well.
Yeah, but looking at the outside, okay, yeah, on the outside it's very easy to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you get these built. I've managed to procrastinate making a thing for like what 5 hours now.
Yeah.
No,
And yeah,
probably not.
obviously, by the time my base is done, I also want there to be interiors. So
Yeah,
eventually, there will be places inside to hide as well.
I don't know how there's random logs and then there's just this random ladder.
Oh, the ladder is because that's before I started flattening the area. That was where I kept cows. I had a like cow pit there.
Oh.
Hence why it's like a cutout square. But then I started flattening it, and you know the logs. That's part of me laying stuff out. That's gonna be something else.
Yeah. You know, I can kind of tell it was some sort of animal pen, but I'm like, okay. Cool, you've got
Yeah,
this
this
here.
was like one of the first things I put in. This is like before all of this area started getting
Properly there.
flattened and changed to put extra stuff in, like
I think I might have seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Although I highly doubt it. Because between the stage of me
I mean,
being...
that's been there since about an hour ago. So if you've been to my base at all since about an hour ago, you'll have seen that.
Oh, was that not there originally there?
The pit that's there.
Yeah.
The pit's been there for well over probably about 2-3 weeks. The pit, but then the pit's just been destroyed about an hour ago.
Oh, okay. I should have seen it then. Yeah. Because I thought it was like a thing where you might have had it there when I wasn't. You might have built it after I disappeared for like a week essentially. Well, a bit over a week, and then
No,
you might have gotten rid of it by the time we got back from that.
Even if you'd been to my base before, like that was destroyed after we got out of the deep dark.
Okay,
So
yeah.
even if you'd been to my base before, then it's one of those things though where you just see a whole underground housing. Most people overlook it as if it's there.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I've definitely seen it. What have you done with those cows?
The cows are currently in my inventory.
Ah. That's what I like to do with pigs, you know. Not piggy though. Piggies. Nice. I've got 3 viewers now. What the hell? Why are people watching me when I'm tired and like out of energy?
How dare you watch him? Get the fuck out now.
Exactly. Yes, definitely. Okay, I've got to do terraforming. I've realised.
Yeah, God, I can definitely wait till after to start doing actual terraforming because currently I've just been flattening in my base.
Well, terraforming is in flattening. That's what I mean.
Yeah, no, but I mean it's like I've just been doing flattening for now, like just flattening areas to put builds on. I really can wait till I just have to start doing proper terraforming to make the base actually look nice.
I've got to flatten a bunch of. Well, this isn't my base. This is my farm area. I've got to flatten all day. I might just do like an open air type of, thing for my villager trading hall. I might not put it in a building. I want to look up a tutorial though because probably
like to be fair, even with a building. I mean, did you hear about the thing where I had over half my villagers got zombified accidentally?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna put it in a building first, but we'll start off outside. I feel.
I mean, so did mine. Mine actually started out with 2 rows of villagers, and then built a building around.
One eye of ender will make one ender chest, right?
Yes, it's 1-to-1.
It's one eye ender and then one.
8 obsidian around it.
Yeah. Eye of ender. There we go. It's in that direction. It's in Zix's direction.
I mean, there's also one in my direction. We know there's the seed map. It tells us where it is.
I've done it and it hasn't given me my nice part to you. Bruh. You have to find the thing, don't you? The end. Yeah. You know what I mean. Do you have any easily obtainable obsidian?
Not that I know of, other than get a bucket and another bucket.
Oh. Heavy is just the worst.
Because you knock down Red's old portal, then you have obsidian for that.
Do you not remember what I did with that?
Or actually, wait, Gabe, I do know how to get obsidian. go into your portal in the Nether,
Yeah.
break the corners of it, all 4 corners, go back through it and back through it again. I think it resets the portal.
Is it?
Check. You can just break one corner and see if it works.
Because I kind of theoretically do the good old bucket thing.
I think it technically. I think if the portal's not fully there when you go back through it, you'll reset it.
There's not.
Does it not? Okay. Oh, it's only when it generates. So you need to break the. Okay, so that would only work if you broke the portal, and then say ran back through mine, or like back through whichever one and ran round. How much obsidian do you need?
Not a lot.
Oh wait, 16. Yeah, if you want 2 end chests.
Oh god, a lot apparently. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go around all my portals. Actually, I'm gonna join. No, I'm not gonna enter from the spawn portal because I would feel bad. Oh, that one already because.
I mean, yeah, if you built it, it's probably not gonna have the corners in.
Yeah, I think I built that one. I'm more than certain I built that one. It is definitely my own fault for leaving all that obsidian at Red's base. Now realizing that I need it.
Using it to be a dick instead of using it to be useful.
Yeah.
I believe the term for that is karma.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, apparently reverse karma is a thing where the karma happens to you before you do the bad thing. Never knew that could be a thing.
I mean, that's if you believe in karma in the first place.
Well, yeah, but like you get what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, that almost feels like the people who genuinely do believe in karma as a thing, like, moral concept, are just going, well, if you didn't get your comeuppance after it, just reverse karma when you actually got it before, because I can't be wrong.
Oh. I can't disagree, honestly. Do I need 28 buckets? Well, I do now.
Why have you got 28 buckets?
Make it 29. Actually, I'm gonna make it 20, 30 just because I want it to be even. I've got 30 buckets now.
You do really, you could just take a bucket of water down to a lava pool, right?
Yeah, but this makes it easier. Totally. I'm totally not. What's it?
If you want lava, just go to Bleach Space. He has like an entire lava farm.
Nether. No, because Bleak would be like, definitely, yes. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you should have enough for a single ender chest already.
I do actually, you are correct. I'm gonna go place this in my base. Do I want it here? I use this more than my base, to be fair.
Do you have a silk touch pickaxe?
Yes. Why?
I was just thinking, because I tend to have one at my base, one that stays in my inventory.
This is more of my base right now, though, that's the thing. And currently, I'm just gonna throw my diamonds that I have in there. That's a smart thing to do. Oh my god, do not look at my chests. I'm not gonna.
I mean, I think I'm the only person on the server that's actually got a fully, like, organized chest system.
Pig.
Pigs, actually, Pigs kind of does. He started putting it into one, but it's not actually, it's not all the stuff is in it. There's still a bunch of chests with random junk all over the place.
Well, yeah, but he's actually the only other person that has a somewhat proper set.
It's even started to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. He's even started with it. I should actually get a proper ender. Well, if I die, I lose 29 diamonds. And 2 picks and a diamond shovel because.
I also tend to put stuff that I'll tend to need with me in it. It's like
Yeah.
I've got certain like flint and steel and stuff if my portal ever breaks and stuff like that. Oh, just so I've always got
Also,
easy
should we
access
go
to it.
Minecraft Gen actually? I mean, Minecraft.
I mean, we could do. I was gonna go.
Oh, what was he saying? What were you saying?
I was just saying I was gonna go off fairly soon, but we can do if you want.
Yeah, let's go. Might as well. Let people know that we're on. Wow, what Bleep said it. In a second to see if it might work. I'm just gonna give up for today. See you tomorrow. Probably. No, I'm pretty sure the high gen is what's breaking my PC because I was playing games perfectly fine out of the VC. Oh, interesting.
So basically, it wasn't so much his internet breaking; it was his Discord breaking.
Yeah, according to him at least. Oh, 2 viewers now. Damn, I lost a viewer. I'm not entertaining enough. Feels bad, man. Out and there's spawning
good.
Iron Goblin. Yeah. Look at this. I've got one fortune free, one just kind of meh pick, to be fair. I could merge these two together and another fortune free.
I mean, I still find it funny. My Fortune 3 pickaxe is still only efficiency 4. Because it's still just the enchantment I got when I enchanted it on the enchantment table.
Yeah. I don't even need this many buckets, I just realised. Holy.
Dave just discovers how many 30 is. You know, you only have 27 slots in your main inventory.
The?
Yeah.
Oh well.
3 by 9.
Now you know where I can easily get lava.
Leap space.
I don't know. This might be slower than just going straight to your portal. Because it's over. Oh. On the wrong side of the sledge. But there we go. Easy lava, right? I'll just go down here. It's easy but risky lava. I see someone else had the same idea.
Yeah, me.
I was about to say that someone else is probably someone that's in this VC.
Yeah, I mean, considering.
Did you see what just
as far as I'm
happened?
aware, you're actually the. Oops. You're the first other person to use this bridge. Why do you keep on picking up the lava buckets after you've already seen some go into the lava? That pains me considering that lava won't come back again. That's just. I also find it funny. So, an iron bucket can pick up lava, but you chuck the iron bucket into the lava and it burns.
That is true. They should fix that.
But it's capable of I think they're probably not because they want netherite to be specific that it's got this fancy ability to not burn in lava. They don't care about consistency. It looks like that guy's also enchanted with a knockback.
Yeah. Wait, I was down here or here? Yeah.
I mean, you could just go back through my thing.
Yeah, but this is. I think this is. I will. It's a bit mental. I think this is quicker, in theory.
It is if you remember the route first time.
Yeah. Now what I do. Oh no, that's gonna take forever. Never mind. That's not what I do. Something else I can do.
You want lava down, water flowing over it. Or you could just, put it in there.
Right, that's gonna annoy me. Oh, I still need my pick though.
We'll do 7, 8 and put your pick in 9.
I don't want this on either.
I mean, why did you get so much lava as well if you only need, what, 7 more?
I don't know. One thing I really do need, which is the main reason I'm getting villagers, is because mending.
Yes.
Also,
Mending was one of the first villages I went to go.
yeah. Is Bleep using your thingy thing?
No, what?
XP farm, or does he have his own?
I think the only time I've let him use it was one that time he died because of me, and then I let him use it to get his levels back up. But as far as I'm aware, he's not using it.
Okay. And he has his own XP farm. Cool.
I don't think so. I think he just tends to just get XP. You do realize your mine's slow underwater, right?
I don't need more obsidian. I'm just being a nuisance to my future self. That is annoying. Do you see why?
Well, yeah, because there's now an empty hole under there because you're in Eps.
I forgot I chucked out buckets. I was like, wait, why do I have X amount of less buckets? I'm like, oh yeah. Decided to burn them. I lost quite a bit of iron from that. That was kind of dumb, wasn't it?
I did try to tell you.
Look at the second eye of Ember.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I nicked that off Leaf.
What did you nick off Leaf?
Do you know the Commandments book?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I swapped mine and his, so I now have the original.
Huh. That's
He
smart.
hid it somewhere. I guessed instantly where it was, so we moved it to a new, even more hidden hiding spot. That was literally 2 blocks away from the initial hiding spot.
That sounds like a Bleep thing.
Yeah. So anyway, yes, I now have the original copy of the Bleep's Commandments.
Yeah. Where do you reckon a village? I reckon a villager Buddha can go there. Actually, it can go across. Actually, I probably should keep it out of this area. Well, between these two.
Iron farm.
Well, yeah, it would confuse the hell out of me. I'll put it next to the iron farm. There you go. You don't deserve to be up here anyways. That's why I need to get rid of these guys in here. That's why I need to move this entire building just end all. Because, like, they keep spawning. How have they bred so much? I only gave them enough for 1 kid.
How much bread did you give them?
6. Wait. I gave one of them 3 more, so 9.
They don't consume the bread, I don't think, when breeding. I think that's just the minimum they need. They can consume it, but they don't necessarily. Also, if you've ever given them bread before, this might have just been enough to trigger their breeding, but now they've got more than enough. I mean, what's the problem? It just means you've got more villagers.
Oh, that means I have to transport them into this, which is going to be annoying because I have to take it all the way from... Oh my god.
Wait, why are you breeding them in there then if you're planning to move them?
Because this is my original setup, and now I've decided that I'm actually going to make a proper villager breeding spawn. I don't know. Don't ask, it's a bit dumb. The reason why I want to move them mainly because they keep on destroying spawns for that, basically. They keep on... I think that...
I mean, you're saying that like you need more iron.
Yeah, I know, but it's just annoying, and this isn't the nicest structure. Like, you know, look at this. You know what's going to end up happening? This is going to end up turning into my main base, isn't it?
That's why I refuse to actually put any of my stuff in a building until I start building my proper base. Because I know for a fact I will just end up pulling something like that and moving into the first building I build. And so I tend to not put...
No, as in, like, this is meant to be my... What's it called? Just farm area, right? This will be where all my farms are concentrated, not just village stuff. And I want to build somewhere else. I don't know exactly where. I don't know why I just almost pressed M for a map. But maybe on the hill or somewhere else. But this is like quite well set into my map. To my area. Well, not really. But I just have a slight feeling that this is going to be where my main base will end up. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it'll be...
I almost did that with the starting village. for a while, I wasn't actually planning on moving out of the starting village. It was the one that, yeah, all three of us share. I then did decide to move out, but I did almost end up with that just being my base.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I got out of there as quickly as possible. Because I'm like, I don't want a base right next to Bleep. No offense to Bleep, but it's just didn't seem fun. It was also right on the corner, which would limit me greatly. But yeah. Now people are just watching me break dirt. Which is fun for them, I guess. Haha, not really. And then I'm gonna no longer listen to the game because I'm gonna watch a video on how to make a villager breeder. Not a trading hall again.
I mean, yeah, I probably should have done, considering I did make a mistake with mine.
Rather than messing around with it and trying to hope that I remember how to do it, I just prefer, watching a video.
I mean, yeah.
That's
The
how it
annoying
is
thing
with
was,
most farms for me.
I did remember everything except from the fact that I should have put the walls of the walls of the building one block further out, because I needed the zombies to be half a block higher. But if the zombies were half a block higher, their heads would be in the bottom block of the wall, at the outside wall, which would look awful.
Yeah.
So, because I built the building around it before I'd completely finished the trading hall, it did lead to some issues. Which, yeah, it means when I want to zombify them, I have to go through a more complex method rather than just pulling a lever, but yeah, it works.
There we go. I reckon this will be enough area for the start of my villager trading hall. Once I've dug all of this down to the same Y level. I'm kind of half expecting that certain people are just gonna build all of the farms for themselves. Which is kind of what's happening, right?
What, Popcroft Mood 6?
Oh no, more like just, in general, like me and Bleep have built the same iron farms, and now everyone's gonna build an iron farm, which means no one's gonna be selling iron. Everyone's doing villager stuff. Even the people that don't have villages, like Zix doesn't have a villagers, right? So guess what he's doing?
Zombies, if I had to guess.
Yeah, he's waiting for zombie villagers to spawn.
I mean, I was saying that because it's the only other way I could think to get villagers without having a village in the area.
Yeah, so he's doing that tactic, I guess I would call it. But yeah, essentially everyone is just making their own farms for stuff.
Yeah, I think it's because I don't know, it's stuff like building shops and stuff. It's less incentivized in this than it is usually, because because diamonds are becoming less and less valuable. Because you really need, like, for diamonds to be a valuable currency, you need a shop. You need like a server the size of Tazcraft and its Prime for it to really work.
Yeah. Red did suggest that we use netherite, which I was like, maybe.
The downside to netherite is it's almost completely useless. Once you've already got some, it's almost completely useless, and getting it is hell.
So less people inside. That's why, like, I'm just thinking, set your price, like, do whatever you want. Netherite, be it netherite. If no one buys your stuff, then too pricey.
Yeah, because to keep a market competitive on a server of this size, it doesn't work. It's like there's too many diamonds, not enough stuff to buying it. And even if you build
Yeah.
as many stores you want Tazcraft, because there's so less people, so few people.
The demands are
buying
too
it.
few.
Yeah, it's basically everyone's just going to completely load it, and it just takes all value out of the currency.
Yeah, I get it. It's the one thing I can look to improve in the next seasons, I guess.
Yeah. Either if it's modded, because is the whole idea that the next one's going to be modded and
Yeah.
vanilla. You
Well,
might
I don't know
just
if
be
it'll be plain vanilla, but yeah.
able to,
What were you gonna say?
You might just be able to add like a actual currency system into the
Mod,
game
yeah.
that's modded. So there's a set thing. There's not going to be it's not going to be a thing where it's diamonds suddenly become useless because we've all got fortune and can mine them easily.
Yeah. Even in Tazcraft, it wasn't like I was getting diamonds because it was useful. It was just cool to have them. And also, it
Yeah.
was just an economy, so it was like I needed to buy stuff with diamonds. People needed to buy stuff with diamonds.
That's the thing. It's like, we did have the 30 diamonds, but because you wanted them because there was stuff to spend it on, and you did feel like a lot of the time it felt like there was enough different shops that I'd want to buy from, that it was I didn't constantly just have a ton of diamonds that I didn't need.
Mm.
Because there was that many different stores I wanted to buy stuff from. I mean, of course, because I joined slightly later, it does coincidentally end up happening that
You just go for diamonds and you don't actually go for farms.
because I started later. Yeah, there was already shops for everything, so I didn't actually get to the point of making diamonds off any stores because all the stores already existed.
Yeah.
And then because I made the whole trick or treat thing, but then Pig being a dick can't read the one per person.
Yeah.
Apparently, it was. Do you remember that?
Yeah. I am a bit confused how he didn't understand that.
It was fairly clear one per person.
Yeah, I saw there was a sign that said it.
There was.
And he just decided to continue going at it.
Yeah, it was completely clear it said one per person.
And it was a bit weird, honestly. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I just felt incentivized to fix that hole that I'm going to break in a second. Yeah, well, we plan to take that any further, by the way.
Yeah, what's that?
We plan to turn that into a shop at some point.
No, that was just a fun thing for Halloween.
Yeah. Okay.
It was it was also to get rid of some useless stuff I didn't need, but it was just something fun for people to mess around with.
Didn't Peg basically just sit there pressing the button for a while?
Yeah, despite the fact after about 3 minutes he'd seen everything I'd put in and was just getting duplicates. He still insisted on pressing the button constantly.
Yeah, I think I was one of the lucky that got something valuable out of it. I forget what I got.
You got the one genuinely valuable thing that was in it, like the first time you pressed it, and I think you were like the second person to use it.
And I'm guessing Pig just thought he could get it as well, and
I don't know. Yeah, it was because I only put one of them in, expecting it to be like much later on, but it was like one of the first people to use it got the valuable thing. Because the joke was, it was like it had a couple useful things, some stuff that was meh, like there was renamed items in it to be more Halloweeny, and then there was also TNT in it that would like land in water and explode, which would damage you and give most people a fright.
That's most definitely something that would annoy me. I'd put any amount of work into a fun thing, and then one person just camps it essentially.
Yeah. Honestly, that didn't annoy me as much as the thing he did next.
What did he do next?
He put a chest down next to it and dumped all the useless things in it.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my god. So he basically just wanted all the good stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that's something that annoys me. That is the worst part for sure. Like, okay, mess about with it, but at least take everything home then.
Yeah.
Or like, DM Axe and give Axe all of his stuff back, so that he can reset it, and then people aren't like spoiled for what's in there. But now I'm in the dilemma: do I do it this way, like north to west, or east to south, kind of thing? Do you get what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like that's the dilemma right now.
Which way's your portal, and build the doorway towards that?
My portal is. It doesn't really matter because it's diagonally anyways.
Oh, okay. No, it was just, yeah. Putting the door generally near the portal is useful.
I can understand that. To be fair, I've done quite a bit of work here. I'm kind of proud of myself for no reason.
After you procrastinated for ages.
Yeah, I could have been done with this ages ago. The funny thing now is I have to do the really difficult part of actually getting a villager in here. Which I need to wait for those 2 baby villagers to grow up for that. Why is there 2 iron farms now outside of the iron farm, which are completely killing, any spawns for the iron farm?
What are they meant to be targeted on to walk into the water?
They can only spawn in the water.
Oh, okay.
These 2 have spawned from that. That's why I want to move it to a new area.
Yeah.
You get it now?
Yeah.
That is what's... Yeah, that is the one and only reason I'm moving it. Originally I moved it close for convenience, but... I mean, originally I placed it close for convenience, but then I realised, oh... This is just messing up the iron farm.
Yeah.
The worst part about that is that he didn't even basically parent Housecraft. Pig. That must be the worst part about it.
Well, that's where with the joke about Pig never actually builds bases. He sits in a tiny hut and then lives off gear that he's borrowed from other people.
Yeah, that's where that joke comes from. Yeah, I know about that. That's where that. Yeah, like you said, that's where that entire joke comes from. But yeah, like, the worst part is like he took all the best stuff and he probably never used it. Like literally, I think 90% of his base in Housecraft was built by others.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Like I know I built him a giant ass sweet berry bush farm.
Yeah, because the other one was like the other, because he had like the whole, because they then added a part of the base when it was Pro wanted to start a potion shop, and then they wrote me in it to build an automatic potion brewing system because Pro wrote Pig into it, then realised Pig doesn't really know how to do redstone. Then they got me into it to try and do the automatic potion brewing system, so that was built in his base that he didn't build. But yeah, most of Pig's base wasn't built, as he said, wasn't built by him.
I know part of it was built by Bleep because he wanted to make a secret base in his base. A large part of it was built by him, a large part of it was built by me, a large part of it was built by Pro, and as I can hear now, you as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember him mentioning you at all, so I think he just gave Pro all the credit for that, which is sad.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably because the system worked, but it was never completely finished, mainly because the server ended before the shop ever really got to be opened.
I think that's the thing. Pro also tried roping me into the shop. He was like, "Hey, I built a shop next to you. Do you want to be business partners?"
Yeah.
That's
In
how he.
all honesty, I only agreed to do it because I kind of wanted the challenge of building a potion system, and the fact that if I built it, I could claim rights to use it.
Yeah.
The other thing is though, like a potion shop, genuinely, I don't know any Minecraft player that actually uses potions.
Not many do though. Very little.
Like
I'm
other than
guessing it's
resource
like.
potions from villagers.
I'm guessing Pro saw it and it was like, "Ooh, no one's selling potions. That's the one thing I can sell."
Someone was though. That's the thing I don't get. Who's that? I can't
Oh
remember what shop it was
yeah.
called, but it was like that woodland nature themed one. Someone was already selling potions. On
But the
that
thing
server.
is, that one actually was built at a good time because that one was built before like we all had like diamond stuff in essentially. Well, a lot
Yeah.
of diamonds, and so they actually got quite a lot of money off of that because it was like we didn't have any beacons yet, so people like went and
Yeah.
bought like potions to like break stuff quicker, for example,
Mhm.
and like fire
Yeah.
resistance potions like when we were.
I
So
mean,
that
still
shop
kind
was
of,
built when
yeah.
it was actually useful. But they stopped supplying it because it stopped making the money, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, because I find it funny. There's like on a Tazcraft, there was like 4 different shops you could buy enchanted books or enchanted gear.
Oh yeah, that was the biggest competition, honestly.
Yeah, because then there was the whole, was it Awesome Dude? I think it was had the main bookshop,
He didn't have the main bookshop from what I remember.
big white thing in the center, big white building in the center of,
That was an awesome dude's.
wasn't it?
No, awesome dude made one to the side with superly expensive prices.
Was his the one that was shaped like the enchanted table?
His was the one off to the side, no shops next to it.
I don't remember, but because there was the big white quartz one in the middle,
Yeah.
which was the main one. There was then one next to it, which was shaped like an enchanting table. There was then Zix's dragon skull, also sold enchanted gear.
Mm. Mm. Awesome dude was off to the side. He probably never went to it because he sold the books at such a high markup. It was stupid.
Especially when you're trying to get into the most competitive market on the server.
Yeah.
Because like if you're talking about like the wool shop, there was only one, or the redstone components, it was just Zix's tower. But if you're trying to sell books, there was already that many other shops there.
Although honestly, I'm not complaining because I ended up getting most of this profits from this bookshop. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I was the only one that made a squid shop, and basically Awesome Dude was my only customer. He came in because he needed